By the way, since you're here, please don't leave again. Tomorrow, we are allowed to stay and watch the wedding on the side. That's exactly my intention. Brother Yang, I still have things to do, so I'll leave now. Good, I'll take a look around. Wu Chen is not as simple as he appears to be. I won't mind it as long as he doesn't become a hindrance. If he dares to become my enemy, I won't show him any mercy. By the way, Brother Yang, what are the grudges between you and Fu Qi? It will be Fu Qi and Zhu Qing's wedding tomorrow. So his wife was snatched from him, just like him. It seems tomorrow will not be peaceful. At the palace. Is everything ready? Yes, we just have to wait for the bride to arrive. Very well. Just in time. In front of Fu Qi's palace. Qinger, after today, you are mine. Fourth Elder Zhu Kong. Great Elder Zhu Yin. Second Elder Fu Zhuan. Welcome, elders. After the wedding, both of you should treat each other politely and achieve lasting happiness. Fourth Elder, please rest assured. I shall never mistreat Qinger. We'll give birth to a dragon child quickly to sustain the bloodline. Enough nonsense. Help Zhu Qing out of the palanquin now. I'll lift the red veil for you, my lady. I'd rather die than marry Fu Qi, my husband can only be him. Who dares to lift her red veil? I'll lift his head. Zhu Lai, what are you doing? Who is it? Is he tired of living? Qinger, I'm here to fetch you. You shouldn't have come. Is that so? Then I'll take my leave now. Don't you dare. If you have come, don't leave. Don't even think about leaving me behind. It seems that you're not willing to marry him. I'm relieved, then. We'll both die. We already have a lot of happy memories together. Even if we have to die, we'll die together. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Where's this brat from? How dare he be so impudent? Fu Qi, mind your language. He's my man. Your man, Senior Fu Qi's face seems a bit pale. I didn't expect that a great dragon like him would actually become a third person. Was he got cheated on by his woman? It's obviously a story among three people, but Senior Fu Qi doesn't even have a title. It is impossible to freely enter Dragon Island. More than 10 years ago, we had enhanced the defenses around the island. Even if a great emperor came over personally, the Dragon Clan would detect it immediately. Did you already know about this? How could I possibly know about this? Maybe the defense system lost its effect. May I ask which one of you is the second elder? You're Yang Kai, right? Release her. Second elder, aren't you mistaken? Qinger and I are deeply in love with each other. I'm sure you're aware of this. I'm here to save her because she's in a difficult situation. She isn't my captive, so how am I supposed to release her? I said, release her. Zhu Qing is getting married to Fu Qi today, so her husband is Fu Qi. I am in love with Qinger, worthy of the second elder of the Dragon Clan. Her strength cannot be underestimated. Second elder, you're wrong. Yang Kai is my only husband. Whether or not the Dragon Clan will acknowledge or allow it, I'm his woman. Forever. Impudence. This power is so terrifying that it makes my body's emperor not flow properly. This is an auspicious day for the Dragon Clan, so I would prefer not to shed blood. However, since you're so obstinate, don't blame me for being ruthless. Wait. I have a Dragon Island token with me. You can't kill me. I need to determine whether it's the real Dragon Island token. Would it be convenient for you to let me have a look? Please inspect it at will, Great Elder. Yes, it's a real Dragon Island token. I heard that the Dragon Island token's holder can make a request of Dragon Island. Stop it. The Dragon Island token is destroyed. Wrong script. The man of my dreams is a hero of the world. I know that one day he will appear riding a white horse, wearing a golden armor, stepping on colorful clouds to marry me. Wait, this script is not right, right? In front of Fu Qi's palace. Humph. Second Elder, what do you mean by this? You've entered Dragon Island without the Dragon Clan's permission. That's your first crime. You've made a scene on the Dragon Clan's wedding day. That's your second crime. You've ruined a dragon girl's reputation. That's your third crime. For these crimes, you should be killed 3 times over. However, I won't kill you today. In exchange for the Dragon Island token, you can keep your life. Now leave. When did I say I want to trade the Dragon Island token for my life? Yang Kai. I want you to release Chinger and let her leave with me. Dream on. Second Elder, according to the Dragon Clan's rules, anyone holding a Dragon Island token can make a reasonable request and have it fulfilled by the Dragon Clan. Although you're the Second Elder, it doesn't mean you can ignore our ancestors' teachings. Great Elder, I need to hear your opinion. Your request goes against the Dragon Clan's principles, so I can't agree to it. Allowing you to take Zhu Qing away is beyond what the Dragon Clan can tolerate, so you'd best leave on your own. Huh? Did I say I'd let him go? Second Elder, as members of the Dragon Clan, we are not supposed to go back on our word. What is your meaning here? If he doesn't give the ancestral dragon source to us, he shouldn't even think about leaving Dragon Island. Second Elder, don't cross the line. How dare you talk to me like this? Shut your mouth. So what if Chinger talks to you like this? Damn old witch. You dare to talk to me like that? Brat, you've gone too far. Since you desperately want to die, I'll grant your wish. Chinger, get out of the way. It is the Dragon Clan who is domineering and oppressive today, not I. Dragon transformation. This is an 80-meter dragon form. He has cultivated dragon transformation secret art to this degree. Damn old witch. I'll smash your mouth. What? Is this the power of a great emperor? This is really scary. You're no match for me, so hand over the dragon source. I'm no match for you alone, but what if I add one more person and a bargaining chip? What? When was Zhu Qing's seal lifted? It's you who did it. You're allowed to place a seal on her, but you won't allow me to lift it. That doesn't make sense. So that's how it is. He activated his dragon transformation secret art seemingly to confront the Second Elder. Although it looked like he was reckless and didn't know his place, he was in fact just trying to draw everyone's attention to himself. While all of us had focused on him, Zhu Qing could move freely to assist him. What deep schemes! What boldness! If this matter couldn't be solved perfectly, they would soon wave a formidable enemy. Zhu Qing, are you trying to betray us? Release Fu Qi now. I only listen to Yang Kai. I'll only release Fu Qi if he tells me to do so. Don't forget that you're a member of the Dragon Clan as well as part of Dragon Island. You know what kind of punishment you'll get for harming your fellow clansmen. Harming her fellow clansmen? Don't even think about killing me. I'm a timid man and am easily frightened. If I were to suddenly lose control of my strength and accidentally pinch him to death, I heard that there are only a small number of dragons in the Dragon Clan, so each one of you is precious. I wonder how valuable an 8th Order Thunder Dragon is in your heart, Second Elder. Today either you will die. Of the Dragon Clan will perish. Ops. Sorry. My hand was shaking. Fighting with me? Since I started my journey on martial Dao, I've never lost once. So, do not challenge my patience. Ah, my dragon power. Release him. You've gone overboard. It's the Dragon Clan who has gone overboard. Release Fu Qi now. We can talk it out. There's nothing to discuss. Let Chinger and I leave now, and I'll let him live. Otherwise, all of us will die together. Let them go. Otherwise, there's no way out. If you keep talking, I don't mind taking his dick off. At that time, I would like to see how you can sustain the bloodline. You. I'll count down from 10, you have until then to make your decision. 10, 9, 8, 1. Chinger, it seems that we might die together on this day. I'm glad that we can keep each other company on the way to the afterlife. I will not let us die. A Dragon Clan secret technique. How did you even learn of our secret techniques? It's the ancestral dragon source's inheritance. No wonder he was able to lift Zhu Qing's seal without anyone noticing. He can now be considered an esteemed member of the Dragon Clan. Since the ancestral dragon source has acknowledged him, and even integrated a significant portion of itself into his being, there is no way to separate it from him without causing severe damage. Dragon punishment? Even after a Dragon Clan member passes away, their source won't disappear. It will return to the dragon grave and become a kind of formless source strength. When a female dragon becomes pregnant with a child, this source strength will be transferred to the fetus. However, with one source being destroyed, it means there will be one fewer Dragon Clan member forever. Stop right there. Great Elder, what else do you have to say? Fortunately, the Great Elder is willing to step forward at the right moment. Otherwise, I don't know if I should continue on with this suicidal path. Not good. What happened in the distance that made a master like Fu Juan turn so pale and fly off in such a panic? She even stopped caring about me and went to handle this other matter immediately. Could it be that something big has happened on Dragon Island? Chinger, where's that place? That place is the Dragon Grave. It seems that something has happened there. The Dragon Grave? It seems to be very important. Maybe we can take this opportunity to leave Dragon Island. Great Elder, Fourth Elder, I know I'm in the wrong today, but I have no other choice. I'm doing this because I care about Chinger happiness, so I hope that you too will forgive me. You've wounded our fellow clansmen and damaged the Dragon Clan's honor. You can't get away with it by just claiming that you had no choice. What do you want then, Great Elder? Fu Qi is a Dragon Clan member, so is Zhu Qing. You should think about her well-being. You're right, but things have come to a point where there won't be a good ending anymore. Since you've said so, I have no choice but to fight with you. If I offend you in any way, please forgive me. Supposedly, you should be killed because you've humiliated the Dragon Clan. However, as your senior, I'm unwilling to bully you. Great Elder, what do you mean? Release Fu Qi, and I won't deal with you. Are you serious? The Dragon Clan will not go back on their words. I understand. If it wasn't for this beast, how could San Yang have suffered for 300 years? Fortunately, you didn't die at Palace Master Yang's hands. I will settle this score with you by myself. I have released him, so I hope that you will keep your promise. Of course I won't go back on my word. Nod. Go. Transferring the flowers to the woods. Many thanks, Great Elder, for performing a secret technique to restore my hands. However, does such a miraculous secret technique require any price? This secret technique is called transferring the flowers to the woods. I've transformed a piece of flesh on your body into your hands. Guess which piece of flesh I take from you? In front of Fu Cup's palace. Yang Kai, we can go now. I'm afraid we can't go now. Human from. Didn't the Great Elder say he won't do anything to us? The Great Elder may not do anything to us, but others, I missed the opportunity to leave. Fourth Elder, what do you think? Will you let us go? Or will you fight with me until the winner emerges? It's an eventful day on Dragon Island indeed. If possible, please stay here for a few days more. Then we'll talk it out. Fourth Elder, do you think you can fool me just because I'm young? Fourth Elder, Yang Kai and I are not willing to go against the Dragon Clan. We just want to leave this place. Please grant our wish. You've heard what the Great Elder said. There won't be a good ending unless both of you surrender without resisting. Come fight with me, then. Fourth Elder, I'm sorry, but I have to side with Zhu Qing. Good. Every decision comes with corresponding consequences. I hope that you won't regret your decision today. I won't. As family, we should go to war and fight for our future together. Little brother-in-law, you're truly not bad. Count me in too. You're here too? Young Master Zhu, it's been a while since we last met. Dragons had always been proud. Is this his recognition to me? If I manage to survive on this day, I'll get innumerable benefits in the future. However, the chances of leaving alive today are slim to say the least. A dragon born? Such a disgusting aura. How charismatic is this boy that even a dragon born is willing to risk his life for him? Anyway, it's useless. Although this dragon-born cultivation is strong, his bloodline is too impure, so he is not a match for the Dragon Clan at all. Fourth Elder, there are 4 of us now. 4 still isn't enough. Indeed, 4 people aren't a lot, but what if you include us? This voice. How dare you touch my butt? I didn't do it intentionally. You were the one blocking the way, Jiufeng. Li Wui. Master, why are you so big now? You are so big, you must be bursting. Lu Yan's words still causes misunderstanding as always, Master. This little girl has the power of a divine spirit that is comparable to that of the Dragon Clan. These 2, are they master and servant? How is that possible? Seniors, why are you here? One should never be ungrateful. Have you forgotten the favor I did you already? Were you the one who left the soul clone behind? Many thanks for your guidance, Senior. It was the least I could do. Anyway, I have to thank you as well. Thank me? Fourth Elder, it's been more than 10 years since we last met. It's good that you still look so energetic. Since you two are here, does that mean that person has come as well? Why do you think the Great Elder and Second Elder had to go over there together? Martial Beast Great Emperor is here. Why has Senior Martial Beast come to Dragon Island and even gone to the Dragon Grave? I don't know the reason either, but this matter is clearly important to him. Martial Beast Great Emperor, Dragon Grave, the incident more than 10 years ago, things are getting more and more complicated. The battle over there has begun. That is a real battle between Great Emperor-level powerhouses. If I could just observe this battle and study its mysteries, it would be equivalent to years of secluded cultivation. Sir is indeed very impatient. Fourth Elder, if you think we should just take a seat and have a chat, I'm fine with that. I happen to have some bottles of wine with me, so you can have a taste. Have you always been so verbose? What a pity, a jar of good wine is destroyed. In front of Fuchi's palace. What exquisite space principles! Watching the battle between Senior Lee and the Fourth Elder has deepened my comprehension of the Tao of space. Dragon language? This is the blessing technique. He wants to increase his clansmen's power? Trying to get rid of my bloodline suppression? In your dreams. He can even communicate with the Dragon Temple? In the Dragon Temple. It's the Dragon Temple's blessing. Come. It's the Dragon Temple's blessing. I wanted to intercept all the blessings from the Dragon Temple, but it seems I have underestimated the Fourth Elder. My bloodline has been set free. I can circulate my Emperor Chi easily now. I only have a third-order mid-rank dragon vein, so I won't stand a chance of defeating the pure-blood Dragon Clan members. However, the bloodline suppression has been significantly offset now. I can finally avenge San Yang. Brother Yang, thanks for your help. I want to go ahead. I'll be right back. The space here will collapse at any time. Should we move? Since you want to fight, I'll grant your wish. Come, Fourth Elder. Li Wuyi lives up to his name as the strongest master beneath the great emperors. He can even drag the Fourth Elder into an unknown space. Humph. I suffered some setbacks when dealing with you bastards last time, so I'm going to get my revenge today. Let Chinger and me leave, and I won't make things difficult for you. Eh? Brat, that's not what a friend should do. Senior, you can leave with us. I've come here all the way from Spirit Beast Island because there's a mission I have to complete. If I leave, how will the others cope with it? The Great Emperor is practically almighty, so you don't have to worry about him. As for Senior Lee, he's even more proficient in the Tao of space than I am. If he wants to escape, no one on Dragon Island can stop him. You have a point. However, these guys over there don't seem willing to let you go. The elders have ordered, we will not let you leave. In every battle, there are bound to be injuries and even deaths. When that happens, don't you dare complain. Without the Fourth Elder, you dragons cannot stop me. What's going on? The space around me has turned sticky. Not good. Damn. I'm at least a great white dragon. Do you think I'm a worm? Human, you can't grasp my dragon form. In front of Fuchi's palace. I thought you would make some great move, but looks like you just transformed to free yourself from my grip. Here, I caught you again. Pick the dragon up, and smash its head on the ground. What do you want to do? If I pull out this dragon scale, the blessing from the Dragon Temple would lose its effect. I know that only a particular dragon scale would be blessed with the blessing technique. No. Stop. Go to hell. Ah. I already said, I won't make things difficult for you if you let me and Zhu Qing leave, but since you refused to toast, you must drink a forfeit. Ha ha. Brat, you've done a great job. These arrogant guys are indeed in need of a lesson. Fortunately, I didn't bring Xiaoqi with us. If that little girl saw how audacious Yan Kai was just now, I'll ask this question one last time. Will you let Chinger and me go? She would certainly fall head over heels for him. Don't even think about it. In that case, come at me. It's still so hard to fight against so many dragons. Take this opportunity and kill him. Fuchi's palace. He has been injured. Attack. Kill him. Be careful. Spread out. Solidify. Cam. Cunning human. Go to hell. My patience is limited. Give it to me. On my hair. No, on my scale. Run. Damn it, damn it, damn it. You despicable human, you're so mean. Let's avenge Shaolon. Pull his hair out. Master is in danger. Yang Kai. Big Sister Ching, please don't make it difficult for me. I don't want to go against you, but I have no choice. Get lost. Is this the power of a ninth order dragon? So terrifying. Come together. See that? July. You've been charmed by that human, it's not too late to stop. I've not been charmed. Everything I do is of my own will. Damn. If you have the guts, don't hide. If you have the guts, then come here. Little girl, go away if you don't want to die. Don't stop me. I'm going to save my master. Haha, a little girl like you can't even fill the gap between my teeth. How strong can you be? Then I would like to see how big your teeth are. Phoenix Clan. That brat's helpers are not simple, this is troublesome. Fuchi's Palace. You must die for humiliating the Dragon Clan. It's still too soon to tell who will be killed in the end. Don't get too conceited, otherwise, you might end up having to eat your words. Bold. Since you're set on dying today, I'll grant your wish. It's a soul attack. Absorb. Unfortunately, it won't work. No effect. How can this be? Instead of wounding a dragon, I should just break one. Brat. You should not drag a dragon to the sea. It's not certain who will break who. You should also come down. A good chance. Get him. Dealing with 6 or 7 pure blood dragons at the same time, it's indeed a bit difficult. Ancestral dragon's golden blood, it's a blessing for us dragons. It can't go on like this, I need more people to help me. Brother-in-law is in trouble? Damn it. You hold her, I will go around and attack her from the other side. Hurry up. I can't hold her for much longer. Fu Ling, you, Big Sister Ching, wait. Please don't kill me. I'm brother-in-law's person. Brother-in-law? What do you mean by that? Yes, brother-in-law. What? Yang Kai. Big brother Yang. Huh? Wait, you misunderstood. Brother-in-law planted a soul imprint in my knowledge seed previously, so I have to obey hint now. He planted a soul imprint in your knowledge seed. What did he order you to do? Yes. He ordered me to make a move just now. Don't call him brother-in-law. Also, Zhu Lai will never marry you. I'm sorry. Humph. Keep the apology to yourself until you face the second elder. Let's see if she'll forgive you. Brother-in-law also ordered me to destroy the dragons one by one since that's the key to his victory. Our biggest disadvantage is the number of people. Xu Qing flew away before I can explain brother-in-law's plans to her, Yang Kai. Bulp bulp. Yang Kai. Qing. Dragon Island. Get out of the way. Why did Zhu Qing come over? Did Fu Ling and the girls not block her? Move. Zhu Qing, stop destroying your own future. You're now a 9th order dragon. Stop embarrassing the Dragon Clan. Zhu Qing, have you forgotten what happened years ago? She was as powerful as you are now, but look where she ended up. Do you want to go down the same path? At that time, I didn't understand why she was so obstinate, but I do now. Given a second chance, I would have stood on her side rather than against her at that time. Zhu Qing. Please look at the best picture and place the Dragon Clan first. Before a dragon, I am a woman. I don't understand what big picture you're talking about, all I know is that you're hurting my man. Crazy woman. I'm here to help. Fu Ling, you useless thing. You can't even stop Zhu Qing despite cooperating with Blue Dragon. Why are you standing there? Go over to help now. Just choose one. I'll kill you if you dare disobey me. Choose? What is he talking about? Little brat, don't try to act mysteriously. Now we have 8 dragons on our side, you have no chance of winning. That's right. 8 against 1, no chance of winning. Pie. Fu Ling, what's wrong with you? I said you don't have a chance to win, don't blame me. Damn it, Zhu Qing's arrival has forced 2 of us to leave the group, and now 1 more has to leave to deal with Fu Ling as well. There are only 4 left. If he can find a way to break the blessing technique, the Dragon Clan will be bound to lose the fight. He has been injured, let's surround him. A bunch of rats, let's continue. A certain island. That bitch. Slut. How dare you steal my bride on my wedding day, you vile human. When I recover, I'll cut them into pieces. Who is it? Come out. Lu Sanyang, do you remember this name? A hybrid. Scram. I guess you don't remember. How can this bastard withstand the bloodline suppression? Since you don't remember, I will make you remember it even if it cost my life. Her name is Lu Sanyang. She's my woman. How did you cultivate a dragon bead? Why? Why? Even though I've done my best, why can't I kill a member of the Dragon Clan? Because you are a lowly thing. And I am a dragon, we dragons stand above all others. What's going on? My soul is being devoured. He's dead? Well, this is the first time I've eaten a dragon's soul. It tastes good. Wu Chen. You're wrong about one thing. Humans are the ones above all others. Enlightenment. Without my hands, I can't hug Qing. With both hands, I can't be with Qing. On a certain island. I have to thank you for what just happened. If you hadn't injured him, it would take me some effort to capture him. It's troublesome being so weak. Is he making a joke? He is a third-order emperor and he is calling himself weak. May I know who your excellency is? A dying man shouldn't ask so many questions. Stay right there. As a thanks for your help, I'll deal with you after I'm done with this little dragon. He is going to kill me. Forget it. Fu Qi will end up in a miserable state, so I've gotten revenge for Sanyang. I fulfilled my promise as a man. So I can die with no regrets. You, what do you want to do? This, why isn't he moving? Old fart, stop this. What are you doing? Stop being so presumptuous. If you dare spoil my good deed, I'll never let you off. Don't you think I can't devour you too? Is this man insane? Or is he suffering from a split personality? Each hand is performing a different set of hand seals at the same time. How can this be possible? Why are you still here? Are you sick of living? Look for Yang Kai now and tell him, there's no use looking for anyone. No one can stop me today. 2 souls in 1 body. This man has 2 souls in his body. Yes, Senior. I'm going to inform Palace Master Yang about this. On the sea. Ah. Good, hold him there for us. Since things have reached this point, I'll have to use my trump cards. Get him. What the hell was that? A Sherhua? You dare to oppose the Dragon Clan, your only punishment is death. Oh, are you all here to welcome me? Then let me show you proper respect too. My dear readers and friend, I've missed you guys so much. So what if you're a Sherhua? No divine spirits can ever be haughty in front of us. The Dragon Clan. Ha ha. You're about to die. How dare you still be so conceited? Dragon, transformation. What? Dragon transformation? Once again? How is it possible? How can he turn into an actual dragon? He is just a human. Dragon transformation, 2nd stage. 100-meter tall half-dragon. Dragon Island. This is bloodline suppression? It's because of his change. The Dragon Temple's blessing has failed to resist him. Quickly. Come. Come into my fist. Go to hell. Has the power of the Dragon Tall also become stronger? Oops, I'll have to take supplements to make up for the bite. Since there is no deer antler, I'll take your dragon horns. How can he be so powerful? You wait for me. Good friends. Should stay together. Scram. Although I don't know why the embodiment has awakened, after all, it has fused with Sherhua's source, so there is no need to worry about it. It's time to go over and help Qing. Quickly retreat. We are not his opponents. Where do you go? I can't move. This is the effect of that brat space principles. Did you finish them all? This mournful dragon roar. It sounds almost like a wail, as though the one who was roaring was about to pass on. Scatter the dragon form. This sound, could it be, this is? Why is it raining when the weather is so lovely? The weather on Dragon Island is so strange. The rain actually contains some spirituality. No, this isn't ordinary rain. This is fallen dragon rain. How do you know? Is it because of the dragon roar? When a Dragon Clan member passes away, they will turn into spirit rain. This is the fallen dragon pain. A Dragon Clan member has passed away. Near Fuchi's palace. Fallen dragon rain, who is it that has passed away? Could it be Zhuyin or Fujuan? Dragon grave. You too, you surely know what fallen dragon rain means. I don't think I need to remind, right? If you two keep fighting with me, I'm afraid all the members of your Dragon Clan will lose their lives one by one. When that happens, you two will be eternal sinners of the Dragon Clan. I don't think you want to be held responsible for that, do you? You can leave if you want, release Fuxian and never come to Dragon Island again. I'll let all of you from Spirit Beast Island leave safely. Xian and I are husband and wife who are deeply in love with one another. Why do you make it sound like I'm abducting her? All of you are stony-hearted people who follow your so-called rules blindly. You even threw Xian into the dragon grave. However, I won't try to settle the score with you about this. Let me leave with Xian, and I won't stop you from going over to settle the problems on Dragon Island. Fu Xian is the Dragon Clan's fourth elder. She was born on Dragon Island, and she'll die in the dragon grave. You can't take her away. So stubborn. Great Elder, what do you think? If you want to make a move on me, I don't mind continuing the fight with you too. However, I'm worried that today will be the end of the Dragon Clan. All of you may have to go extinct. This was such an eventful day for the Dragon Clan. First, Yang Kai, who possessed the ancestral dragon source, arrived at the wedding to snatch the bride. After that, the martial beast Great Emperor came and even brought Fu Xian out of the dragon grave. Then, before any of these matters could even be settled, a Dragon Clan member had been killed. Mo Huang, I have a proposal. Go on. We'll put down the grudges with you for now. However, you have to come with us. We need to know who killed a member of our Dragon Clan. Great Elder, are you out of your mind? A crisis has befallen Dragon Island, so naturally, I have to seize this chance and leave. Don't worry, I haven't finished speaking yet. In return, I'll give you a chance. If you agree to my proposal, I'll communicate with the Dragon Temple one day, and beg for the ancestors' mercy on Fu Xian's behalf. We'll see if she'll be granted a chance to leave the dragon grave. Are you serious? I can only give it a try. It will all depend on the ancestors' attitude. I believe you. It's a deal, then? You're awake. It must be extremely dangerous since they even asked for your help. No matter how dangerous it is, I will do anything for the only person I love. I'm sorry for what you've had to endure all these years. I'll never let you leave me again. But you'll have to go against all of Dragon Island. The day we met, I was already prepared to oppose Dragon Island. I won't regret or back down even if the whole heaven turns against me. Right, how is Xiaoqi now? She's grown up now, but she's still acting like a spoiled child. What happened? She's been longing for a certain brat recently. Well, Xiaoqi has already come of age, so it's expected that she'd be fond of one or two boys. You're right to be concerned about her, but make sure that you won't make her hate you because of this. Hate me? She'll hate me because of that brat? By the way, who is it that Xiaoqi fell in love with? A human. Right, he is also on Dragon Island. It's thanks to him that I was able to sneak into this place without anyone noticing. A human? How did a human enter Dragon Island? What is he here for? He's here to snatch a bride. Fuchi's Island. No need to panic, he's with me. Why did you wake up so suddenly? Wu Kuang is here. How do you know? I wasn't supposed to wake up today. I was awakened by a special force. A resonance from my cultivation technique. My embodiment's cultivation technique is the heaven-devouring battle law, which is a secret art created by Wu Kuang. If there is anyone in this world who could sense Wu Kuang's presence, it is the embodiment. Wait, if you could sense Wu Kuang's presence, it means that he must have used his heaven-devouring battle law. Damn it! Come with me. Looks like Wukwang devoured a Dragon Clan member, and he possesses the foundation and heritage of the strongest great emperor in history, and with his heaven-devouring battle law, Liu Yan and Jiao Feng are over there. If they came across Wukwang, they might not be able to deal with him. In front of Fu Chi's palace. Great, you are Almighty Master. Brat, did you kill a member of the Dragon Clan? It wasn't me. Who was it, then? Did Zhu Yan or Fu Zhuan really? Ed, forget it, who was it? Second Elder, we are fine. Yes, Second Elder. No dragons has fallen here. The Fourth Elder is fighting with Li Wuyi, but we should be fine. Maybe the Fourth Elder was really killed by Li Wuyi? Shut up. So we only don't know about Fu Chi. Fu Chi is an 8-order thunder dragon. Who could kill him? Great Elder, I have something to tell you. What is it? Wukwang might have come to Dragon Island. Wukwang? You mean, heaven-devouring great emperor? It has been tens of thousands of years since Wukwang died. Brat, how dare you lie to us? He's not spouting nonsense. Wukwang isn't dead. Third Elder. Mo Xiaoqi? Why is she here? Is that him? This woman does not have a butterfly mark on her face. She even has dragon horns on her head. She is from the Dragon Clan? Is she the Dragon Clan's third elder? Yes. Then the one holding her, he is the martial beast great emperor, Mo Huang. So, he's the martial beast great emperor, the one who can control all beasts in this world. As soon as he gives the order, no beast will dare to disobey him. Has Senior Martial Beast come to Dragon Island because of the third elder? Yes. In fact, their situation is quite similar to ours. The third elder get thrown into the dragon grave just because of this. The main issue was that third elder conceived a child with Senior Martial Beast. Without that child, second elder wouldn't have exiled her to the dragon grave. So, Xiaoqi's mother is a member of the Dragon Clan. Qing, don't worry, even if we have a child of our own, I won't let them send you into the dragon grave. If they dare, I will destroy the Dragon Clan even if it costs me my life. What do you mean? Wukwang is really still alive. How reliable is this news? I spoke to him personally just over a year ago. How accurate do you think this news is? Wukwang's situation is a little special. He'd been hiding in the source sea of the Shattered Star Sea in an attempt to collect blood essence and build a new body so that he could be reborn. However, at the most critical moment, Duan Hongqian broke into that place and fought against him. Both of them were severely wounded in the end. Wukwang did not obtain a new body as he planned, but he did manage to occupy half of Duan Hongqian's body instead. Old Duan began looking for ways to seal Wukwang's soul. He went to Serene Soul Palace, but even that old man did not have a solution. After he left, they came to look for me on Spirit Beast Island. That was how I found out what happened. Palace Master Yang. Li Jiao. Fu Chi is dead. It was Wu Chen. He killed Fu Chi. What? How could it be him? Am I making a mistake? Who is Wu Chen? He's a human from Half-Dragon City. How can a human from Half-Dragon City be capable of that? Tell us everything in detail. If you tell a single lie, your life will be forfeit. Here's what happened. I went there to take my revenge on Fu Chi, after I was beaten by Fu Chi, and I also injured him, after that. Then Wu Chen appeared out of nowhere suddenly, and the transformation of Wu Chen's body as well as there was wild swings in his personality. I took that opportunity to escape. You mean, both his appearance and temperament changed. Wu Chen, Wukwang and Duan Hongqian. The 200 people who went missing during the construction of the palace must have been devoured by Wu Chen. No wonder, Wu Chen's power had increased significantly in just 1 month. Come with me. We should also go there and take a look. On a certain island. How is it? Fu Chi did indeed lose his life here, but there is no traces of Wukwang. I'll use a secret technique to find Wukwang's whereabouts through the traces he left behind. Brother Mo, why do you think Wukwang would sneak into Dragon Island and kill a Dragon Clan member despite knowing that his identity would be exposed? This. Maybe there's something on Dragon Island that can help increase his power rapidly. For example, Fu Chi's dragon source. Not good, he was trying to lure the tigers from the mountain. I can feel Wukwang's aura from the dragon grave. We have to hurry to the dragon grave. If Wuquang grows stronger, Senior Duan will be completely suppressed. In front of the dragon grave. If you let Wuquang devour the dragon sources in the dragon grave and recover his strength, Senior Hongqin will be completely devoured. Wuquang. Hey, long time no see. Wuquang, how dare you kill my Dragon Clan member? Today is your death day. How can it be? I have to thank Dragon Island for the food. I am very satisfied. It's an illusionary soul shadow. He's not even here. It's almost time. Everyone, see you later. We've been fooled. Since the dragon grave wasn't Wuquang's target, what was it that he truly wanted? There is a space principle fluctuation. That direction is Dragon Temple. Look at that. Damn it. He's trying to flee. If Wuquang manages to flee, Senior Mo Huang and I will have to face the Dragon Clan's wrath. I have to make some preparations to flee too. I will send them into the sealed world bead first. Dragon Temple. Come on in, the Great Emperor and the others are inside. Why don't you come in with us? Those related to Yan Kai have disappeared. This brat is so cautious. Only those with the Dragon Clan's bloodline have the right to step into the temple, and the bloodline has to be absolutely pure. If one tried to break in forcefully, he would be crushed to paste by the dragon pressure coming from the temple. So, Wuquang killed Fu Qi and took away his dragon source in order to enter the Dragon Temple. Inside the Dragon Temple. This is a void corridor. Too late, Wuquang has already escaped. I've never heard that the heaven-devouring Great Emperor is proficient in the Tao of space. Even the cross-territory space array I arranged cannot cause such turbulent space principle fluctuations when activated. How did he shatter space? What's more, I can tell this is no ordinary void corridor. He made use of the Dragon Temple's power. He made use of the Dragon Temple's power? How was he capable of doing that? Wuquang is much older than any of us here. It's just hearsay, but I heard that Wuquang was on good terms with the Dragon Clan's first few generations of elders. That's why he knew information about the Dragon Clan's secret techniques. His plan was to communicate with the Dragon Temple through Fu Qi's dragon source and make use of the temple's power to break through the space. Since the void corridor is still here, why don't we pursue him? Pursue him? Do you know where this void corridor leads to? Sir, please enlighten me. It's to a lower star field. How could it be the lower star field? Isn't there a great force called the Star Court that guards all the passageways from the star boundary to the lower star fields? How did he manage to open this entrance? Although the Star Court is in charge of this matter, and the Iron Blood Great Emperor is the current leader of Star Court, in fact, he does not guard there personally, and with the ability of the heaven-devouring Great Emperor, he naturally has a way to break through the barriers of the lower star fields. The cultivators of the lower star fields are no match for him. If he really wants to devour the whole star field, no one can stop him. If Wuquang happens to enter Hongluo star field, the entire star field will be doomed, Su Yan and the others will be in danger. Moreover, my roots are over there. I have been thinking of finding a way to go back to Hongluo star field to pick up my friends and relatives. Sirs, Wuquang has not regained his full power yet. If we don't take this opportunity to kill him, he'll be a scourge for all of us in the future. It's not too late, let's go after him now. Second Elder, what do you mean by that? Dragon Temple, Second Elder, what do you mean by that? Why did you stop me from pursuing Wuquang? Wuquang went to the lower star fields from the Dragon Island. It's a failure of duty of the Dragon Island. If words of this spread out, it would be a great shame to the Dragon Island. Is that all? Are you saying that the Dragon Island's reputation is even more important than the lower star field's existence? If we don't pursue him, when he regains his full power one day, no one in the star boundary will be able to stop him. I don't think all of you want another Great Emperor War, right? If we can accurately locate where Wuquang is, I'll definitely race after him without you telling me to do so. However, no one can be sure which star field he has snuck into. Anyway, this has nothing to do with you. Step aside now. It seems that the Dragon Clan does not want to get involved in this. Fine. I'll do it then. All I ask is that you will not stop me and allow me to leave. If I manage to find Wuquang, I'll deal with him on my own. If I can't do that, there won't be any losses for the Dragon Clan. We have chosen not to intervene in this matter, so naturally we can't allow you to intervene. I will say this one last time. What Dragon Island is afraid to take care of, I'll take care of it. How dare you disobey us? Take him down. Second Elder, do you remember what place this is, and what kind of power I possess? Water cannot be dynamic without its origin. The ancestral dragon source, golden divine dragon source. The tree cannot grow without its roots, the ancestral source is present, so why have you not come to pay your respects yet? Something bad is happening. It is the ancestors of the dragon clan. Head down. How dare you disturb our ancestors? You left me no choice. You were left with no choice? What do you want now, then? Do you want to kill all members of the dragon clan? That's a great idea. Grudges have been formed between us anyway. The best solution is to kill all of you so that there won't be any future worries for me. At this moment, even if Juiner and I joined forces, we might not be his opponent. All of you are Chinger family though, so we shouldn't keep hurting each other. Why don't we have a seat and talk it out? What do you think, Great Elder? Since ancient times, the one whose fists are bigger gets to decide. In this place, you have the final say. You seem to have some biases against me, but that's fine. Besides going to the lower star field, I don't have other requests, so I hope that you'll agree to it. Since you remain silent, I'll just take it as acceptance. You are indeed a highly principled man, Great Elder. Many thanks. Chinger, you stay here. But wait for me. Second Elder, I apologize for offending you today. I hope that you'll forgive me. After all, I'm young and reckless, so I hope you don't take my actions to heart. I will return one day to formally apologize to you. Third Elder, many thanks for everything today. I didn't manage to prepare a gift for our first meeting, so please accept this small token of my appreciation instead. Eh? The binding dragon seal has been removed. Thank you. All of you, take care. Wu Kuang has fled. We have to inform the others about it so that they can prepare, especially those within Star Court. I'll go to Star Court later and discuss with Iron Blood on how to deal with it. The Dragon Clan is responsible for the fact that Wu Kuang has fled. Brother M.O., just tell us straight away if you need any help. Great Elder, since you've said so, I'll ask for your help whenever I need it in the future. I'll take my leave for now. Hold on. You can leave, but Fu Xian must stay. Second Elder, do you still want to fight with me? Fu Xian's foundation has been damaged after years of imprisonment. We have a secret technique to help her recuperate. Does your Spirit Beast Island have such a technique? If you have one, you can bring her with you. I won't stop you. So that's what you meant. Then, Xianer, you'll stay here. I'll go to Star Court now. After that, I'll come here again with Xiao Qi to see you. Wait for me. Okay, I'll see you later. Starfield, young lady, we've encountered an asteroid C. It's too late to avoid it, we have to go through it. We'll pass through this asteroid C in 1 hour. We're already halfway through it. I'm sorry. I should have noticed the existence of this asteroid C. It was my fault that we fell into danger in the first place, Old Chen. How much longer? Life is full of unexpected circumstances. Old Chen, please don't blame yourself. Lady Lu is too polite. Young lady, we have a problem. An asteroid is approaching us, distance 100 kilometers. How large is it? Not too big, but it's giving off an unusually large energy signature. Not too big? That's strange. This asteroid isn't very large, so why does it give off such a powerful energy fluctuation? This is the first time I've seen such a strange thing. Since we can't avoid it, let's crush it. Charge the crystal cannons. Fire. W worthy of the crystal cannons, not good. The asteroid is still there. It's coming this way. Evade it quickly. It's too late. We're alive? It's just a bit shaking. Did the crystal cannons diminish the asteroid's energy? No, its energy fluctuation is still very strong. The ship has been damaged. Get some people to inspect the affected areas and begin repairs. We have to leave this asteroid C as soon as possible to look for a place to anchor. There's a dead star here, let's go there. Good. All hands on deck. Land towards the Death Star. Death Star, Lady Lu is a woman of great beauty. I don't know which lucky man can get Lady Lu's favor in the future. My husband must be the most powerful man in the star field. His name must illuminate the starry sky just like the sun. I'll only marry the man who can achieve that. Young lady, we've found something strange. This man was found in the broken section of the starship. Based on my observations, our starship was damaged because it was hit by this man. Are you saying that the asteroid hitting us before was a person? How is that possible? We even used the crystal cannons. That's right. No matter how powerful he is, he shouldn't be able to endure the collective power of the crystal cannons. He's not breathing, he's already dead. It's no use speculating about all this now. Our priority is to repair the starship. As for this person, bury him somewhere. Enemy attack. My son, my husband must be the most powerful man in the star field. His name must illuminate the starry sky just like the sun. This is fallen dragon rain. When a dragon clan member passes away, they will turn into spirit rain. This is the fallen dragon rain. A dragon clan member has passed away. Yang Kai. It's okay, I can still resist for a while. This is the aftermath of the second dragon transformation. Let's go into the small sealed world, I have medicine there. Zhu Qing really loves Yang Kai so much that she doesn't even care about such a bis event like fallen dragon rain. Small sealed world, much better, let's go back. Can we not go? Let's stay here for the rest of our lives. How do you? I have a feeling that we will be separated again soon. Women's sixth sense is very accurate, really accurate. Let's get away from all the strife, then let's stay here for a while. Anyway, the small sealed world has its own world principles. Time can be adjusted. By the way, do you know what a swing is? I've made one. Want to do that again? Don't be so direct. Do you like it? Yes. How much do you like it? I like all about it. That's because it was made by you. What now? Didn't you say you liked it? I hate it. Are you tired of this? I'm taking a break. We'll go out later. Let's go out. Heartless man. Scoundrel. A monkey with a brain full of yellow waste. Scum. Men are all animals thinking by the lower bodies. I shouldn't have, huh? These ants are a bit strange. They are forming words? I'm tired. You really can control the whole world. You think you can deceive me with this little trick? No way. Wow, look at the sky. Ha! I don't see. Don't see. Hold on, check it out. Look at it. I can't help it. Is there a surprise for me? Expectation, oh. You are here. This damn man is still so handsome. Take it. You're giving me a branch? Just a moment. Wait until I lift the clouds. This is what I want to give you, the most beautiful flower in the world, the butterfly flower. Chinger, I can't predict what will happen in the future. But at this moment, in this life, I only love you. If my other wives are not present, I will let the heaven and earth witness, and take the butterflies as a proof. Do you want to be with me for the rest of your life? I do. Butterfly is a creature between plants and animals that feeds on the essence of the moon. When there is no moonlight, it hibernates, and when the moon comes out, it gathers on the dry branches to absorb the moonlight. Star field, enemy attack. We are on a dead star, and we have only decided to land here moments ago, so how could the enemies manage to ambush us here? It's young lady's protective shield. We're saved. Ha ha ha. The little bitch's shield is useless. Let's go. Protect Lady Lu. Young lady, be careful. How dare you underestimate me? It's you. The second manager of the Fierce Gale Pirates, Ma Chao Kun. Oh? You know me? Where the fierce sail pirates pass, no grass grows. Why would we come across the most infamous group of star pirates in unending star field? You must be young Lady Lu. You're indeed a beautiful lady with a powerful cultivation. You're so much better than what the rumor mentioned. I've been longing to meet you. Although what happened today is unexpected, the Fierce Gale Pirates seem to have figured out that we would come here. There must be something fishy about today's incident. Luan. His mind fluctuations are intense. Did he betray me? No way. The old patriarch is stricken with an illness. I've done everything I can for the Liu family for the past 30 years. Do I deserve this kind of betrayal in exchange for my 30 years of contributions? But even if I was betrayed, I still have something to protect. The fierce scale pirates are known to go all out when they make a move. Second manager, since you're here, head manager and third manager must be here as well. Why don't they show themselves? Many thanks for your concern for them, but I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I'm the only one here today. However, there are some friends from the He family who would like to meet young Lady Liu. It's the He family starship. Why are they here? It's a trap. Damn it. The He family has joined up with the fierce Gale pirates. How shameless. The He family actually dares to collude with the fierce Gale pirates. Since the He family members have the guts to travel to this place in their starship, it means that they have no intention of sparing any of our lives. After all, only the dead man can keep secret. How can this be? I thought we agreed. Years of patience are finally paid off today. From now on, the unending star field will belong to our He family. There is no more Liu family in this world. Fourth brother, I don't care about the others, but are you sure you want to kill the Liu family's eldest young lady? Second brother, a rose is fragrant, but it's also full of thorns. I'm worried that you'll be hurt. Yeah. Forget it, then. I can play with the women of fierce Gale pirates begin. The second manager G.E. Ming. When did he? It's over. Am I going to die here? What's going on? How can a dead man resurrect? On the dead star, resurrected? So you were just acting to be dead. Get back. He managed to withstand my attack from Origin King Grade Dagger with nothing more than his physique. Is he really human? I can't beat him, I must escape. This young man broke G.E. Ming's concealment technique with ease, and his physique is even harder than an Origin King Grade artifact. Who is he? Me, Mercy. Third brother. Please forgive us for offending you, Your Excellency, and show mercy for my third brother. If you could find it in your heart to release him, we will take our leave now. This young man's strength is unfathomable. Fourth brother is such a fool. He didn't even realize that the Liu family had gotten the support of such a master. Where did this lightning and thunder come from? What's wrong with you? I've already hidden so well. What is that you want from me? He is cursing the heavens? He is good-looking as well. Unfortunately, he seemed to be suffering from some kind of mental illness. Stay away from me if you want to live. He was struck by heavenly lightning. How wicked must he be that even the heavens cannot allow him to live anymore? Ha 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 ha, stop laughing. Third brother is still there. Everyone near him died. He is still alive. But he should be injured. Take this opportunity and kill him now. I will lend you a hand. Chu, what? My natal artifact. He managed to snatch it with just a sneeze. Although this heavenly lightning just now didn't do much damage, it did mess up my hairstyle. Even the heavens can't harm him. Run. What is this? I can't move. Do you think you can come and go as you please? Do you think I'll let you off so easily? When you took action against this young master, your fates were already sealed. Who is this young man? Is he a friend or a foe? If I were you, I would have come out voluntary. What does he mean? Did I just walk out of a wolf's lair only to enter a tiger's den? Maybe my life will really end today. There is someone hiding here. Greetings, Senior. This bumble one is called Sheng Yao, the head manager of the fierce Gale pirates. Sheng Yao. Senior, I am astonished by your incredible power. I am willing to follow you and serve as your subordinate. Senior, please accept my obedience. On the Death Star, I am astonished by your incredible power and am willing to follow you and serve as your subordinate. Senior, please accept my obedience. He kneeled down as soon as he arrived. Is he really the fierce Gale pirates head manager? It's interesting. What can you do for me? Everything you ask, Senior. Which side is that person on? Even the head manager has surrendered to him. Even I want you to kill all of them? They are not worthy of living because they have offended Senior. If I kill them, at least I don't have to follow second brother and third brother. Go on. Kill them. Where is Hep? Well, now that I'm back, let's change to my old clothes. His aura is completely absent, not like cultivating. Is he sleeping? What a mysterious man. Young Lady Lu, I've heard a lot about you. Haha, can I get up? I think I can get up. That person doesn't seem like he wants to kill me. Wait. He is so strong. He is the sun in my heart. I want to get close to him. Through that person's movements, I can vaguely sense a trace of a higher martial Tao, which I've always been pursuing but couldn't attain. If I can get close to him, I will be able to attain that. Half a month later, young Lady Lu, that senior has been here for so long. What is his intention? If you want to know, why don't you so ask him yourself? How dare I bother senior? Young Lady Lu, I believe it's fate that has brought us together. When you're free in the future, why don't you visit me at the Fierce Gale Pirates headquarters? We can discuss it if you manage to leave here alive. There is no sense of obscenity behind Xing Yao's gaze whenever he looks at me. He keeps talking to me incessantly. He looks more like a nagging housewife than a second-order origin kingmaster. It seems that the rumors are not true. HM? Senior has disappeared? What do you want from me? I'm looking for you. Did he sit cross-legged on the same spot for so long just to conceal his aura to the point where no one could notice it? What's the point of doing this? Lu Huaishuang thanks Senior for his assistance the other day. It was a minor matter. Just see it as the compensation for damaging your starship. Senior, how may I address you? I am Yang Kai. I've never heard of such a person in the star field. Is he from that place? Where is this place? This is Unending Star Field. Unending Star Field? Still haven't returned to Hangluo Star Field. There's nothing on this star. Why doesn't Senior accompany me to my home to have a chat? Good. I didn't mean to do it, it's fine. Even if he couldn't wait, he shouldn't have done it here. How did he even trip over his own foot? Lu Huaishuang's room. Senior, are you fine with this room? If you don't like it, I can prepare you a different one. No, this is good enough. Senior, please rest for now. I must attend to other matters now, but will return as soon as they are completed. This person is really shameless. In order to follow Senior, he even follows me to my room. You don't have to keep following me. You can return to wherever you came from. Senior, I'm a man of my own words. Since I've sworn to serve you, I will not simply back down now. I want to take a bath. Want to join me? Lu Huaishuang's boudoir, are you going to follow me into the bath as well? I wouldn't dare. I'll leave now. I never expected that my disguise will be seen through by this man. Judging by what he had done to Lu Huaishuang earlier, if I want to follow a higher martial Tao, I will have to sacrifice. Now, he might pay me a little more attention. Although I didn't return to the Hangluo star field, but some star fields are interconnected. Maybe there are some ways or routes to travel to other star fields from here. I have a feeling that Wu Kuang is also in the unending star field. I could try to look for him. Wu Kuang was an old monster with vast experience, so he must know how to travel between star fields. I haven't seen Lu Yan and others for so long. Let's see what they are up to. Small sealed world, what are you doing? Master. I want a hug. Are you kidding me? Your age seems to have grown in reverse. Pouting. After refining the Phoenix True Fire, Lu Yan's personality has changed a lot. Brother Yang. I'll never forget what you've done for me. If you need any help in the future, just ask, I'll never reject. Brother Li, you got your revenge by yourself, so you don't have to thank me. Have you come across any trouble? You're right. I will also fill you guys in on what happened at the Dragon Island. It's a long story. Have a seat first. The thing is, every lower star field has its own world principles that will repel any being that is stronger than an origin king. So, besides you Qin, all of you can't walk around safely outside of here. If you go out, you'll be repelled by the heavenly way. What about you, Master? I was repelled as well. Before I came to this star field, I tried my best to suppress my own cultivation and aura. However, after I entered this place, I was still struck by heavenly lightning. I also stumbled. Fortunately, the heavenly lightning wasn't strong enough. No need to laugh, so, Brother Li, Sister San Yang, both of you should stay here for now. After I finish handling my own matters, I'll bring you all back. Since there are so many of us here, we can probably lend you a hand. If you want to help me, then suppress your cultivation first. All right. I want to help as well. Good. Hee. In another room, Lewin. He ran away. Forget it. Keep this matter to yourself. I don't want to arouse any unnecessary suspicions. Third uncle, you'll have to come up with an explanation. All right. Just leave it to me. By the way, what should we do about the He family starship? Don't do anything to the starship before we get that person's permission. I understand what you mean. That's why I've told our fellow clansmen not to enter the starship. However, I don't think that person would be interested in a starship. Why don't you ask him what he thinks about it? I will, when he comes out. He said it wasn't intentional, but who would believe him? Speaking of which, have you found out about his background? I only know that he's not from Unending Star Field. He's not from Unending Star Field? Then yes, I suspect that he came from that place as well. No wonder. Even the head manager of Fierce Gale Pirates is willing to become his servant. Someone like him is good at avoiding disaster while pursuing good fortunes. If there are no benefits, why would he be so servile to someone else? Then we have to make sure to be on good terms with him. We mustn't let Xing Yao get the opportunity before us. I'll think about it. Outside Lu Huaishuang's bedroom, this person is not someone from the Lu family. Who are you? How did you get on board this starship? Little sister Shuang, we just met not long ago. Do you not recognize me anymore? This voice. You're Xing Yao? The head manager Fierce Gale Pirates is a woman? If those brats ever found out that I'm not only a woman, but a beautiful one at that, do you think I could still manage them? Indeed. Xing Yao isn't your name, right? How should I call you from now on? He Yun Xiang. I heard that every night you sleep with 100 women? Little sister Shuang, you're quite the gossip. If you want to find out, you can try it with me one day. Well, you can sleep with Senior too. You like him, right? Outside Lu Huaishuang bedroom, why are you standing here? Sir is taking a bath now. I'm a woman, so it's not appropriate for me to stay inside. What did she eat when she was growing up? How did she manage to make them so big? Come in. The bedroom. There's something I need to ask you too. There's no need for Sir to be so polite with us. Please just ask whatever you wish to. I'll be sure to tell you everything I know. Is Unending Star Field connected to other star fields? As far as I know, we have no direct contact with other star fields. Sir, do you want to go to another star field? Yes. Then, why didn't you go to your desired star field through the ancestral domain? Why did you come here instead? What is the ancestral domain? He is not from the ancestral domain? If he isn't from the ancestral domain, why does he have such powerful cultivation? Sir, I'm sorry, but could you inform us where you hail from? The Star Boundary. The Star Boundary? Never heard of it before. I guess you can't go to the Star Boundary from here. It's not like there isn't such a precedent. We can go to the ancestral domain from Unending Star Field. The ancestral domain is the ancestral land of all star fields. There are countless planes in this boundless universe, as well as innumerable star fields. However, have you ever wondered how these star fields were born? No, let us explain. This is the ancestral domain, where the heavens and earth were born. No one knows what happened when the universe was born, but in the early days of the heavens and earth, a certain plane was formed, a star field. Although the countless star fields are not interconnected, they're all somewhat related to the ancestral domain. When cultivators from those star fields reach a certain level of strength, they can head to ancestral domain to pursue a higher martial Tao. How was Star Boundary born, then? What is the position the Star Boundary occupied in this amazing theory? Can we go to the ancestral domain from Unending Star Field, then? Yes, we can. But we don't know where the entrance is. Have none of the masters in Unending Star Field headed to the ancestral domain before? They have. Those who have entered the ancestral domain have never returned, so we're guessing that there may be no way back to our star field from there. Maybe the main reason is the heavenly way's rejection. Also, those people might not be interested in returning to a lower star field anymore after they obtained even stronger power. I don't know how to get there, but I do know of someone who might. Who? 500 years ago, the old ancestor of the Yin family left Tai Star and headed for the ancestral domain. No one knows whether the Yin family's old ancestors successfully entered the ancestral domain. However, those from the Yin family are the most familiar with such matters in unending star field. The Yin family, they're not easy to deal with. What's their background? The Yin family not only rules over Tai Star, but they also controlled 5 other cultivation stars, and unending star field. The Yin family stood at the apex. They have somewhere between 3 to 5 third-order origin kings, while their current patriarch, Yin Luo, is touted as the strongest in this star field. What a coincidence! Little sister Shuang, isn't Tai Star where you're heading? You're going there? Yes, we were heading to Tai Star to trade for some goods. If Senior doesn't mind, why not accompany us? Good, you can have the He family's Origin King Great Starship. Take it as my thanks to taking me to the Tai Star. Many thanks. Sir, I will take my leave now. In order to gain Sir's favor, she will do anything and everything. Sir, do you have other needs? Whatever you ask. I'll do it for God. Is it worth it? What? You still have your primordial aim, right? As long as you can lead me to a higher martial Dao, then it's worth it. Inside Lu Huaisuang's room, as long as you can lead me to a higher martial Dao, then it's worth it. How are you so sure that I can bring you to greater heights? I don't know what power you possess, but I've always trusted my instincts. Put on your clothes, I don't make such deals. Sir, please allow me to follow you. I'm willing to do anything for you. Though I made it clear to you. We all will come across a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity at some point in our lives, but it will only be considered an opportunity if we can seize it. It might turn out to be a poisonous dagger. Sir, I'm sure you made bets many times before in your life. So, please give me a chance to make a bet this time. You'll regret it. We all have to choose our own path. Since I've made the decision, I will never regret it. Sir, if you doubt my loyalty, I'm willing to give you my soul brand. From now on, I'll be your servant, and I'll never litter a single complaint. As the head manager of the fierce Gale Pirates, her courage and boldness is indeed admirable. You don't have to be my servant, and I don't need your soul brand. If you want to follow me, you have to improve your strength first. Yes. I'll cultivate now. I won't disappoint you, sir. Open your mouth. After all, I still can't escape it, sir. Come on. I'm ready. What is this? So small, it's hot. There is a huge force flowing through my body and limbs. Don't get distracted, refine it carefully. So disappointed, what is this? A pill? What kind of pill has such terrifying medicinal efficacies? Her foundation is not bad, she should be able to break through soon. Third Order Origin King Realm, I've broken through? I've reached the Third Order Origin Ling Realm. It stinks. Are these the impurities in your body? That spirit pill not only allowed me to break through, but also improved my constitution and physique. Sir, please forgive my discourtesy. Wow, so comfortable, tell me about the secret art you've been cultivating. My cultivation technique is one of the best in unending star field. Unless mind is extremely still, you can't move. Although your secret art is decent, it's still too weak. I have a secret art with me that should be suitable for you. Take it and steady it. Many thanks, sir. This energy fluctuation. Sir, your cultivation really must be above the Origin King realm. The realm above Origin King is called the Dao Source Realm. Dao Source Realm? Only by transforming all your Saint Gi into Source Chi will you have the right to achieve a breakthrough to the Dao Source Realm. What you have to do now is to strengthen your foundation. Yes. I'll take my leave. How have you reached the Third Order Origin King realm? Little sister Shuang, you haven't left yet. It was him, wasn't it? Sir is cultivating in seclusion right now, and I need to meditate as well to consolidate my breakthrough. Little sister, please go back now if there's nothing important. Sir told me to inform him only when we're about to reach Tai Star. Is this the benefit of relying on a master like him? Should I just give it all up and ask him to become my master as well? But, will he accept me? No. She's walking down the path she has chosen and I have my own path to explore. Vines can grow taller by climbing a huge tree, but with the help of sunlight and rain, a sapling can grow into a mighty tree as well. You have your own way to survive, and I have my own method to grow stronger. When we come across each other in the future, I hope you won't be too surprised. I see. The reason why I can't break through is because I've always been in a rush. My attitude to relentlessly pursue progress had formed a shackle that chained me to the peak of the First Order Emperor realm. If I hadn't come to this place and suppressed my cultivation, I would not have realized it. Maybe when I return to Star Boundary I'll be pleasantly surprised. Starfield, let's part our ways here. Sir, farewell. Please stay safe. After saying goodbye today, I wonder when or will I ever see him again, but if I see him again in the future I will surely have a greater cultivation. Twin Summits, that's where the Yin family's clansmen live. Besides the masters that have been stationed in other places, all Yin family members live there. Outsiders are not allowed past this point. This is where those from the Yin family live. If I could sleep with such a woman for one night, I would have no more regrets even if I had to die. TSK. Impudence. Third Order Origin King Realm. Madam, may I know your name and what you are here for? I'm here to see the Yin family's patriarch. Please inform him of my visit. Madam, have you met our patriarch before? It's not that I'm not willing to help, but I haven't had the chance to meet him before. Please, just inform him of my visit. Madam, our patriarch is currently cultivating in seclusion, so I'm sorry to disappoint you. This brat couldn't even get the patriarch to see me, but he took the reward. How shameless. However, the second elder, who is on duty now, is willing to meet you. Lead the way. Please follow me. Inside the hall, greetings, Elder Yin Qing. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. May I have your honored name, madam? He Yun Xiang. I've never heard of a Third Order Origin King Realm Master with that name, so where did this woman come from? And that young man next to her, he gives off a strange feeling. Lady He, may I ask what your purpose here is? I want to enter the ancestral domain. I hope Elder Yin Qing can assist me. Madam, I don't know where you've heard this rumor from, but no one from the Yin family knows how to enter the ancestral domain. 500 years ago, an old ancestor from your family, madam, you may leave now. I won't see you off. The way to enter the ancestral domain was also a top secret within the Yin family. How can we offer it to anyone who comes here asking for it? Since there's something I need from you, naturally I've prepared an appropriate compensation for you. There's nothing the Yin family does not possess in this world. What do you think you can? What is this? This is a source condensing pill. Elder Yin Qing, are you satisfied with this reward? Source condensing pill? I have never heard of it before. There are countless amazing things in this boundless world. Elder Yin Qing, although you're a worldly man, there are still things you haven't seen before. What are the benefits of this pill? It can help you reach a realm that is above the Origin King realm. I'll be able to reach the realm above the Origin King realm by taking this pill? To be precise, you'll have a chance. The pill is just an auxiliary, your own foundation is still the critical element. But the prerequisite was that one took enough of them over a long period of time. How would I know if what you've said is true? If this source condensing pill is so powerful, why doesn't this woman take it herself? Why has she chosen to entice me with it? Isn't she afraid that he'll take it from her by force? I need something from the Yin family, so it doesn't benefit me one bit to lie to you. I won't simply believe you for what you've said. If that's the case, I want to examine this pill first. Sure. Madam, aren't you afraid that I might seize this pill? What's wrong with this woman? Since this pill is so precious, why did she pass it to me so easily? Will yours is this pill good enough to be traded for the way to enter the ancestral domain? Yes, but the prerequisite is that this pill is truly as good as you've described it to be. Wait a moment. I'll get someone to examine it. Please do, Elder Qing. He Fish has taken the bait. Sir, given your power, why do you have to do all of this? I have my own considerations. I just feel embarrassed to take action using my strength to bully and oppress the weak. Inside the secret room, Patriarch, is this pill really so magical? Let's wait for the Grandmaster to examine it. Grandmaster, can you make out what grade this pill is? To be honest, I can't, but I can guarantee that no one among us can produce this kind of spirit pill, I understand. You may leave now. You said the woman called He Yun Xiang simply saved this pill to you? Yes. It seems that she has more than one pill. Since she's able to casually take out such a pill, she surely isn't someone who can be oppressed easily. What if there's someone powerful behind her? It's not possible. Also, don't forget where we are. She's a woman without any background. Even if she's killed here, no one will realize it. Main hall, sir, it's about to start. How dare you take a fake spirit pill to fool us? How are you so brazen? Elder Yin Qing, what do you mean that it's a fake spirit pill? As expected of the head manager of the fierce sail pirates who can pretend to be a man for many years, her acting skills are really good. Are you saying that our Origin King rank alchemists are inferior to you when it comes to their knowledge and insight? Since that's the case, please return the pill to me and just forget about my request, then. You want the pill back? I've already destroyed it. How can you do this to me? That was a precious spirit pill. Even if you failed to see its value, you shouldn't have discarded it so carelessly. Forget it. It's just a spirit pill, so it doesn't matter that you've destroyed it. Since you're so stone-hearted, I'll take my leave now. Do you think you can come and go as you please from this place? What do you want? Help me. Are you tickling me? Dissolve, a body tempering master? There is a peculiar group of people in this world who cultivate their bodies instead of the internal qi. It is rumored that they can reach the summit of martial Tao as well, upon which their bodies will become immortal and indestructible. If this person really is a body tempering master, then it will be difficult to deal with him. Don't be so arrogant. Take this old master's blow. Even if I used my full strength to attack, I still couldn't move him one bit. I'm no match for him. I've been hit so many times it's my turn so fast. You're not strong, but you have a lot of sneaky tricks. Great Elder, help me. Junior, don't be so presumptuous. Ah. Sir, how could, you're dead. What's wrong with Second Elder? Why is he grinning at me like this? Great Elder, why do you want to kill me, what? Main hall, Great Elder, poof, why do you want to kill me? It's an illusion. Sir has created an illusion. TSK, Great Elder, how did you have the heart to make a move on your fellow clansmen like this? I wonder if there are any grudges between you two. I'll kill you. Whoa, do you want to silence the witness? How can he stop my Origin King greatsword with his hand? How is this possible? Damn, fuck you. The fellow clansmen are killing each other. What a good show. What happened? The Great Elder has killed the Second Elder. Oops, you actually cut off his waist. Did he sleep with your wife? Why did you have to act so ruthlessly? I did not. I was deceived by this brat. Great Elder, it's obvious that you killed Second Elder. How can I deceive you? You damned little brat. I have to kill you. After killing your fellow clansmen, you still have so much power? How can you break my killing move so easily? Don't worry, I'll send you to his place right away. Patriarch, save me. You are indeed quite capable for being able to kill the Second Elder. However, don't think that your body tempering is invincible. Many things in this world are beyond your imagination. You're just a frog at the bottom of a well, so how are you able to imagine the magnificence of the whole starry sky? You talk too much. Come on. You won't shed a tear unless you see your coffin. How can a third-order Origin King Realm Master be so powerful? So you're a Star Master. Did you use the Star Source strength to move Great Elder? His tempered body is so strong that he can resist this kind of pressure. Did he obtain some kind of unfathomable inheritance or something? When I kill him, it will all be mine. A Star Master like you, I can beat 10 of them. This punch even shattered space. The main hall, you've killed my family's elder and destroyed our foundation. No matter who you are, we'll fight with you till our deaths. Patriarch Yin, are you sure you still want to be so obstinate? However, something you just said was correct. What? A frog at the bottom of the well can never imagine the magnificence of the starry sky. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll broaden the horizons of you wastes. What kind of power is this? This aura is even purer and more profound than St. Q. But, you're only a first-order Origin King. How dare you oppose me? That's why you are a frog at the bottom of the well. I'm not like any first-order Origin King you have met before. When did he appear behind me? Why can't I move? What's going on? He actually masters the Tao of space. Since he's so powerful, he should have shown us his strength right from the start. What was the point of him doing all this? Now, can we talk? In another palace halfway up the mountain, Senior, this is your spirit pill. I thought the second elder crushed it. He was lying. His rash actions have nothing to do with the Yin family. Senior, please forgive us. Elder Yin, it's thanks to you that a wicked liar was purged today. It is a stroke of good fortune, otherwise, he might have brought trouble to the Yin family in the future. Patriarch and I were fooled by that traitor, which was how all these misunderstandings were caused. Senior, please don't take this incident to heart. The culprit has been punished, so this matter can be considered settled. Sir has come all the way here for just one thing. Senior, please leave this matter to us. After making appropriate arrangements, I will personally bring you to the ancestral domain. However, I do have a request. Senior, I hope you'll agree to it. Are you trying to negotiate with us? No, I would never dare to. I hope that you will bring me with you when you go to the ancestral domain. You want to go to the ancestral domain as well? Just so then. You already know how. Although I know how to head to the ancestral domain, the journey to that place is paved with danger. Even a third-order origin king realm master like myself might be killed if I'm not careful enough. Senior, you are incredibly strong, so I'm certain the dangers on the journey won't be a hindrance to you. I simply wish to come along with you. The journey to the ancestral domain is dangerous? It'll depend on our luck. Good. Many thanks, Senior. After I'm gone, you shall be the next Yin family's patriarch. Make sure to manage the family well. Don't forget to pay tribute to our ancestors. I won't disappoint Patriarch. Secret room, I didn't expect it to be here. Ignite. Yin greets old ancestor. Yin? We haven't met for hundreds of years. Are you the Yin family's patriarch now? Yes, old ancestor. I am the current patriarch. Yin Luo has stepped down as the patriarch and has headed for the ancestral domain. He's coming to ancestral domain? It's unexpected of him to have taken this initiative. Wait a moment. Did you summon me just to tell me about this? Old ancestor, our family has been humiliated, so we must ask you to obtain justice for us. Tell me about it in detail. Yin family starship, Senior. What is it? Yin Luo said we're about to reach there soon. Good, let's go take a look. I need to see the method and route to enter the ancestral domain. Although it might not be the same for Hung Luo Star Field, I can still learn from this experience and it might turn out to be useful in the future. Our patriarch is so generous, I doubt never though I would be fortunate enough to follow him to the ancestral domain. I heard rumors that ancestral domains world energy in abundant, and there are a lot of Origin King Realm Master. If I can be successful in the ancestral domain, it'll come back and ask my childhood sweetheart's hand in marriage. Greeting, Senior. Senior, the star in front of us is where the entrance to the ancestral domain is located. The entrance is actually on a dead star? There was no world energy on the dead star at all, so no one would attempt to investigate it. Even if they passed by, otherwise how could so few people know about this? Your family is quite lucky to have discovered it. Yes, we were indeed lucky. Senior, please have a seat. If nothing goes wrong, we will soon reach the ancestral domain. I can feel a violent space principle fluctuation coming from the deepest part of the canyon. Full speed ahead. Yes. The deeper we go, the stronger the surrounding power. Within an hour, the starship will surely collapse. By then, all of them in the starship would be doomed except the third-order Origin Kings. This void corridor is very different from the ones I've come across before. I'm afraid it won't be easy to pass through it safely. What is happening? The starship is about to be destroyed. Don't panic. Activate the defense. We are fine. It scared me to death. Hold on to your positions and increase speed. Yes. The starship can hold for a single incense stick's worth of time. After that, besides me, Yin Luo and Senior, everyone here will surely die. He doesn't even care about the life of his subordinates. Patriarch, we can't operate the arrays. Patriarch, we can't continue, otherwise. Increase speed. Otherwise, die. Not good. Another array was destroyed. We can't hold on for much longer. This. The starship is being destroyed. No, don't want to die yet. What should we do? Patriarch is still so calm, he will definitely lead us out of this crisis. Patriarch, you have a way to save us, right? I only follow one way, I have to keep moving forward. No matter the price. In the endless void, Patriarch. Save me. Yin Luo, you son of a bitch. You actually have an artifact armor to protect yourself. Sir, use the artifact I gave you to defend against the pressure. The ribbon artifact? The pressure has been reduced. Many thanks, sir. Such a good treasure, haha, it will fall into my hands sooner or later. The hundreds of Yin family disciples are all dead, but this person remains emotionless. We have to guard against such a ruthless person. Fortunately, with Sir here, he may not be able to do anything. Stay close to me, sir, wait for me. According to the old ancestor, this colorful void is extremely dangerous. If we are not careful enough, we will be crushed to pieces. However, since the beginning, the journey has been smooth sailing. Is it because we are lucky, or this young man has helped us avoid all the dangers? If he really had such abilities, wouldn't my plan be ruined? Haha, why is he smiling like that? Did he recognize something? Here we are. The entrance to the ancestral domain, ancestral domain. It's really the ancestral domain. This is the dream that many people have been pursuing all their lives. I never thought that this would happen to me one day. Let's go. Ah! It's so loud. My head is going to explode. What the hell is that sound? It's the exit. I have to hurry up and get out. The ancestral domain, wow, there are 3 people in one go. What star field are they from? These 3 will go to Sky Pavilion. Surname Lu, who do you think you are? Why must the 3 of them go to your place? Have you even asked if we agree? So what if you don't agree? Are you going to fight with me? Come then. I'm not afraid of you. What the hell is this? It is quite different from my imagination. Silence. All of you making such a fuss here is highly improper. Acting so immaturely will only make them look down on us. We should ask about where they're from first. Wait a minute, that boy, he's such a strange guy. How is this possible? The people who go from a star field to the ancestral domain will suffer from some drawbacks after traveling through the void for so long. There are no aura fluctuations around this boy. Is he just an ordinary person? How did he manage to come here? They're all above the Origin King realm. Have we reached the ancestral domain? Why are they blocking our way? Are they going to rob us? Judging from their attitude, it shouldn't be. Old Ancestor. Yin Luo greets Old Ancestor. This is the one you are talking about? Could this old man be? Yin Ren Hao. Exactly. Sir. We have been trapped. Sir, we have been trapped. The woman is just a third-order Origin King realm, so I can probably deal with her. But the other 2, sir, why aren't you worried at all? A Yin family descendant has managed to come here. That's wonderful. It is good that Old Ancestor is well as well. Your cultivation. Let's not talk about cultivation now. Come, let me introduce you to a master. This is my senior brother in Azure Sea Palace, Duan Mu Chi. Just call him Martial Uncle Duan Mu. Junior Yin Luo of the Yin family greets Martial Uncle Duan Mu. This is your martial aunt, Chen Chue Ling. Greetings, Martial Aunt Chen. I haven't managed to prepare anything for our first meeting, so just take this bottle of pills. They will be useful for your cultivation. Many thanks, Martial Aunt Chen. Since both of you have come with Yin Luo, why don't you follow me to my sect? Since you've dared to kill my Yin family's elder and damaged our foundation, I'll never let you off. Let's see how I will deal with you when we return to the Azure Sea Palace. Brother Yang, let's go. It's thanks to you that I've managed to come to the ancestral domain safely. Please give me a chance to repay you for this favor. I'll let you have a taste of your own medicine. Patriarch Yin, many thanks for your invitation, but I don't intend to join Azure Sea Palace. We'll part ways now, and let's hope that we won't meet each other again. Boy, Azure Sea Palace is one of the great forces in the ancestral domain. Most cultivators wouldn't have a chance to join us even if they wanted to. Now that you're given a chance, you'd better appreciate it. If you miss it, you might regret it in the future. Not interested, what an ungrateful brat. This person is just a mere first-order Dao Source Realm cultivator, so where does his sense of superiority come from? This ancestral domain is not worthy of its reputation. This little friend has expressed his unwillingness to join Azure Sea Palace, so why are you still harping on about it? Shameless. Come on, young lad. Why not join my holy mountain peak? Your future will be bright with us, and you will receive many benefits. Nonsense, you should come to 9 Stars Palace. As long as you're talented enough, I'll guarantee that you'll reach the Tao Source realm within 10 years. Little girl, you are as beautiful as a peach blossom, which is perfectly suited to cultivate our yin-yang sex secret arts. Why don't you join us? Are they all really in the realm above the Origin King realm? Where's their majesty? Where is their aloofness? Come join Eternal Life Pavilion. As long as you can make a single contribution, there will be many more of these in your future. Isn't this a source condensing pill? But its quality is much lower than the one Sir gave me. That is a high-rank source condensing pill, yet why do they look so indifferent? Very well, you have succeeded in arousing my interest. I have good things here, just join my sect, and they are all yours. I also have many treasures. Why don't you join us? If this brat joins another sect, then it will be hard for us to retaliate against him in the future. It's inconvenient to take action in public. Everyone, many thanks for your kind invitations. But I apologize as we do not intend to join any great force at the moment. Little brother, I don't know what grudges you have with those from the Yin family, but if you don't seek refuge now, it will be hard for you to move around in the ancestral domain in the future. Many thanks, but we have made our decision. Farewell. Haha, he has basically just refused the easy way out and headed to hell instead. Sir, why are these people so hospitable? We've just arrived in the ancestral domain. Cultivators from their respective star fields who have managed to come here are all top talents, so their futures are naturally bright. That is why those from the ancestral domain were waiting at that portal to invite us to join their forces. The world principles here aren't as perfect as those of the star boundary. In other words, Tao Source Realm is probably the limit in the ancestral domain. Yin Renhao and that Duan Mu Chi are both Tao Yuan Realm Masters. Aren't you worried that they will come to trouble us? The best way to avoid trouble is to become powerful. Here it is. You found a good cemetery for yourself. It's a nice place indeed. It's indeed a good place to be buried, but I've not chosen it for myself. Ancestral domain, it's indeed a good place to be buried, but I've not chosen it for myself. How shameless. Now that my old ancestor is here, do you still think you can act however you please? Old ancestor, please bring justice to our family and avenge the second elder's death. Don't worry, he can't escape from me. I don't care what you do to the man, but you have to keep the woman alive. Hey, am I not good enough for you? I'm getting you a new sister to share your borders. Don't you like it? I want to be the elder sister, then. Sure. It's up to you. What? Why are they so confident? Looks like you won't cry until you see your coffin. I will broaden your horizons. I will use my first order Tao Source Realm cultivation to suppress him. Old ancestor, you have to be careful. This man seems to have cultivated the Tao of space. So what? In front of absolute strength, nothing can save him. What is his head made of? Why is it so hard? Too bad, I haven't tried your best. Guess how much strength I've used. I can't beat him. I have to escape from here. You are cut off your own arm to survive? Friend. Please stop. There must be a misunderstanding between us. It must be my family's descendants who were disrespectful and offended good honorable self. I have went to a lot of troubles to find a good cemetery for you, so how can I not use it? Your ancestor is dead, why don't you join him in the journey to the Yellow Spring? Marshal Uncle Duan Mu, save me. How dare you kill someone from Azure Sea Palace? You must die today. What? When did you? You. No, please don't kill me. He is a monster. I must escape. Sir, he is running away. Don't worry, he can't escape. Young man, what is your cultivation realm? Ancestral domain, how should I address you, Elder? Suho 2. Elder Su, many thanks for lending me a hand. Brother Yang was able to kill 2 Tao Source Realm Masters with ease, so how can a trivial third-order Origin King turn the situation around? There are about 10 Tao Source Realm Masters in Azure Sea Palace. What's more, the Palace Master is in the Second Order Dao Source realm. Since you've killed 2 of their people, they won't let you off. I'm not interested in slaughtering an entire sect, but if they insist on asking for death, I won't be magnanimous. Smile lightly, he doesn't even put a Second Order Dao Source realm master in his eyes. Since I can't lure him to join my sect, I will try to strike up a relationship with him. Little friend, why have you come to the ancestral domain? I came here because I wish to return to my native star field through the ancestral domain. But I'm not sure how I can go home. Do you have any suggestions? Then I'll have to ask which star field you want to go to first. Perhaps I know someone from your star field. Have you heard of Hung Luo star field before? No, I have never heard of it. Is there really no way? However, the ancestral domain is extremely vast. People from my sect have been guarding only 5-star road portals, so I can at least tell you that these portals do not connect to little friend's Hang Luo star field. You mean, there are many such portals like the one just now? Haha, there are hundreds of them. So many. Your best option would be to visit other star road portals and ask the ones waiting at them about it. If the people from your homeland have come to the ancestral domain, you will surely obtain some useful information from those at the portals. Where are all these portals? Those are the space rings of Yin Renhao and Duan Mu Qi. What is he doing? Use this. What is this? Try infusing your divine sense into it. This is a star road chart. All the portals that have been discovered in the ancestral domain are recorded here. The closest portal to you is the one you just passed through to reach the ancestral domain. This is indeed a good thing. With this star road chart, I can go to different star road portals to ask for more information. Many thanks for your guidance, Elder Su. It was just a minor matter, so there's no need to thank me. Please carry on then, I'll help you handle the situation here. I'll be troubling you then, Elder Su. Farewell. Please accept this. This spirit pill contains unimaginable medicinal efficacies. I don't know what kind of transformation I will go through after I take this pill. How can he give it to me so easily? Sigh, I actually intended to use my pill to recruit him. How ironic. On the Star Shuttle, sir, where are we going now? Visit every place that's recorded on this. Although it is quite a time-consuming method, it is the best way to go right now. Star Road Portal, no newcomers have come so far. If we don't get any newcomers this month, we will never have a chance to return to the sect. I've had enough of this place. It's mine, it's mine. Don't steal it from me. Yoo-hoo. A beauty. Pardon me for disturbing all of you. There's something I need to ask. Have you heard about Hung Luo Star Field before? Can you tell me more about it? Of course I can. Come here, I'll tell you more. Why don't you follow me to a quiet place? I'll tell you everything you want to know. Even if you don't know, I will also tell you. Ha! Star Road Portal, why don't you follow me to a quiet place? I'll tell you everything you want to know. If any of you can tell me any useful information about Hung Luo Star Field, I'll give you a reward. Oh! Yes. Hey, what kind of reward can you give us? Are you trying to deceive us? This is the reward. A Dao Source Grade Artifact. Moreover, it's mid-rank, no, high-rank Dao Source Grade Artifact. I know some information about Hung Luo Star Field. Let me have a look at the mirror first. If it's good, I'll tell you all you need to know. This artifact belongs to me. This guy is reckless and unreasonable. If he managed to snatch the treasure, it would be hard to make him spit it out. Don't snatch it from me. Explosion. Continue. I clearly saw he make a move, after which Brother Chen was killed. Just who is this young man? Did that young man move just now? Brother Chen was exploded by just a single move and was unable to resist at all? Sir is a man of his word. If any one of you can provide any information about Hung Luo Star Field, this mirror will belong to you. Of course, it'd be best if you could also point out the Star Road portal that leads to Hung Luo Star Field. Madam, we know nothing about Hung Luo Star Field, and we have never heard of it before. Azure Dragon City is one of the top cities in the ancestral domain, so everyone knows about it, which is why it is a suitable gathering place. It's fine. I believe you, but since all of you are guarding this place, please keep an eye on it for us. If anyone comes out of this portal, please ask where they're from. If they come from Hung Luo Star Field, tell them to head to Azure Dragon City after 3 years. Tell them that Yang Kai will be waiting for them. Of course. If possible, please help escort the person to Azure Dragon City when the time comes. All of you will be rewarded for your efforts. Sir has many such things after all. How can such a good deal even happen? I'm not dreaming, am I? Don't worry, I'll help you find the people of Hungluo Star Field. This is a gift of thanks. Azure Dragon City. 3-year promise, Sir Yang Kai. Half a year later, it's mine. Give it to me. 3 years should be enough for us to visit all the Star Road portals in the ancestral domain. If we really can't find any clues, we can only take one step at a time. Wilderness, sir, we'll arrive at the next portal soon. Sir, this child, I picked her up. This little girl has no aura fluctuations around her just like Sir, but she actually gives off an immense pressure. Huh? What do you want me to wear tonight, Master? Stop it. Why? You used to love it. I remember these old days when Master dressed me up in various ways. Do you really think that's funny? She's definitely not picked up. Absolutely not. No wonder Sir doesn't show any interest in me, so he has this kind of fetish. It's certainly bustling down there. Let's go over and have a look. No, what's the point of watching a group of ants fight? Focus on our task. Humph. If you don't agree, I can't guarantee that you can continue breathing all right. All right, we'll take a look. After acquiring her phoenix bloodline, Lu Yin really seems to have turned into a child, but her tongue is as poisonous as ever. In front of a bamboo hut at the peak, how dare you break into Wild Dragon Pavilion and steal our sect's supreme artifact? This place will be your burial ground today. It's just a normal vendetta against someone. There's nothing to see here. There's a secret technique in the Phoenix clan that can be used to predict the future. Just now, I suddenly had a feeling that your wish would come true today. Really? Let me see, little friend, you're here as well. What a coincidence. It seems that you're right. My wish will come true today. In front of the small bamboo hut on a certain peak in the ancestral domain, how dare you break into Wild Dragon Pavilion and steal our sect's supreme artifact? Stop hiding in your shabby hut and come face us now. Get out. Get out. Stop hiding. Stop hiding. I was just taking back my own thing, so how could you call me a thief? I'm in a good mood today, so I don't want to kill anyone. Go back to where you're from now. Shameless. The supreme artifact is a relic left behind by our ancestral founder more than 30 generations ago, so how can it belong to some outsider? Wild Dragon Pavilion is one of the most powerful sects in the ancestral domain. Who is it that is gutsy enough to steal the supreme artifact from Wild Dragon Palace? Sir, what's wrong? Since you're here, why don't you come down for a chat? Shit, it's him, you thief. I don't care how powerful you are, but you're in the wrong to have stolen their sect's supreme artifact. Such heinous acts are contrary to how a true master should behave. It wouldn't matter if I hadn't come across this incident, but since I've seen it now, I won't just stand by. Old man, although this has nothing to do with me, it seems fate has brought us together today. If you require any help, please don't hesitate to ask. I have always pledged to help those in need. You actually call me, old man, little friend. Are you pretending that you don't know me? I don't know who you are. This young master has always been chivalrous and righteous. How can he know you, thief? I don't know who you are either. Many thanks for your offer. However, this is an internal matter for Wild Dragon Pavilion, so we don't want any outsiders to interfere in it. Please step aside now, as I'm worried that you might be accidentally harmed during the fight. Old man, since you've said so, I'll stand aside for now. I don't know how strong that person will be when he comes to the ancestral domain, so it's better to let the people of the Wild Dragon Pavilion take action first. Old man, it's not that I'm trying to frighten you, but the person in the hut is a difficult character to deal with. You have to be careful. Otherwise, you will suffer. Many thanks for your warning, but my Wild Dragon Pavilion has never been afraid of anyone. I'll ask you one last time. Will you give back what you stole or not? I told you this thing belongs to me, so stop harping on it. Good. Since that's the case, don't blame this gong for being ruthless. Come out, you shrinking turtle. This power. It's sucking me in. Pavilion Master. Why is there not a single movement? Could it be that the pavilion master has killed that thief with one blow? Sure enough. I'm sorry for disturbing you, Senior. Please rest well. Pavilion master, what happened? Let's go. Why does Pavilion master want to? I don't know. He must have his own considerations, Pavilion master. I am fine, Pavilion master, that person. Don't ask anything. But our sect's supreme artifact, never mention it again. Just treat it as if we have never had it before. Small bamboo hut, stay here. I'll be right back. Don't go. We can't put all the eggs in the same basket. If something goes wrong, I'll notify you. Then, you'll rush into the house and burn him to ashes. All right then. Be careful. Excuse me. Long time no see, Brother Wu Yang Kai's thoughts since you've used the alias Wu Chen. I'll call you Brother Wu, then. I'll never call you Senior Wu because you're the biggest scourge in the entire star boundary has ever known. Small bamboo hut, Brother Wu, how are you doing? Have a seat. I don't mind standing. But then I have to raise my head to speak to you. For the sake of you old man's cervical spine, this young master will sit down. This old demon is preparing tea for me. Who could have expected that such a thing would happen one day? Little friend, why are you here? It's a long story, but my intention was to hunt you down. What about now? I'm afraid I can't kill you now. Just you wait. When I find a way to get you out of Senior Hong Chen's body one day, I'll certainly kill you. Then you'll have to work harder on cultivating. Isn't he a murderous madman? Why is he acting like a wise and magnanimous old sage now? When did you become a vegetarian? Why didn't you devour those people from Wild Dragon Pavilion? They're not even enough to fill the cracks between my teeth, so why should I bother? Why did you come to the ancestral domain, then? I've come here to get back something and prepare for the future. We'll talk about the future in the future. Let's have some tea. Oh, you should at least give me a cup of tea. You didn't eat those people not because you didn't want to, but because you couldn't, right? What do you mean by that? Although those people are not powerful enough, a mosquito is still meat to you. Moreover, you're still recuperating. The reason you're hiding in a lower star field is to absorb more energy, isn't it? So? Senior Duan would never allow that to happen though. He must have stopped you, Senior Duan? Are you really Senior Duan? Young boy, have some tea. Old Duan, I told you that you can never imitate my confident demeanor. It's as if you want to draw a tiger, but it turns out to be a dog instead. Shut up. You should have a lot of questions you want to ask. It really is Senior Duan. My speculation has been confirmed. Since the beginning, it was Senior Duan who had been talking to me instead of Wu Kuang. Senior Duan, what's going on? I was only liberated after he came to this place. I didn't mean to hide anything from you. I knew Senior would not be involved in any of those crimes. Don't even think about it. Even if we team up, we won't be able to kill him. It's thanks to him that I'm able to take a breather now. If he decides to fully suppress me, I won't be able to struggle out of his grip. What should we do, then? Just let nature take its course. However, since we're lucky enough to have come across each other today, I do have a favor to ask of you. After you return to Star Boundary, they'll certainly ask you about Wu Kuang's whereabouts. Please don't reveal it to anyone. Since Senior has asked, I will certainly do so, but why? Work hard and continue to cultivate. Given your aptitude, you might be strong enough by then. In the future, we might have a chance to go to war together. Who is the enemy? Is it Wu Kuang? Then why did Senior Duan help him to hide his whereabouts? Something is amiss. Also, Senior Duan appeared grim when he said those words earlier. How is the Dragon Island? A Dragon Clan member was killed and devoured by Wu Kuang. It's a shame that a Dragon Clan member was killed. All members of the Dragon Clan should become food for me. I am having a chat with Senior Duan. Can you shut up? Where's your stone spirit, your embodiment? What is it? I want to give him a big gift. Small bamboo hut. The Tao of space is indeed wonderful. He said he'll give you something. What is it? I have a gift for you. What is he trying to do? If he dares to play any tricks, I won't let him off. The embodiment is my soul clone, so there are no barriers in our communication with each other. I can feel everything my embodiment is feeling. You actually infused all your experience in cultivating the heaven-devouring battle law into the embodiment. Is it a bribe to keep our mouths shut? Maybe one day we'll stop being enemies and become friends instead. Don't even think about it. There are no eternal enemies, only eternal benefits, but what Wu Kuang had done was beyond the boundary of morality. I would be out of my mind if I became friends with him. Nothing is constant. Who can say what will be in 100 years, or 1,000? Only if you'll live until then. Wu Kuang, since you're willing to change for the better, I'll give you a chance to make up for the crimes you've committed. What is it? Just tell me. I want to return to my homeland, but I can't find any way to do that. Since you're an expert in this matter, tell me how I can go back to my own star field. If you want to return to a lower star field from here, one of the ways is to pass through those star road portals. The prerequisite is that the star field has a portal that's connected to the ancestral domain. Apparently, you haven't found it. What about the other way? You'll have to make use of the star field source. Star field source? A star field is extremely vast. Maybe a flower, a tree, someone you come across on the street, a rabbit running in the wild, an asteroid in the starry sky, any of these could be the manifestation of the star field source. The average person might not be able to discover it even if they see it. However, if you can refine it, you'll take control of the star field and become its master and its guardian. If you can become the star field's guardian, you'll be able to sense the star field's location no matter where you are. By then, you won't need to exert any effort to travel to that star field from the ancestral domain. I see. Many thanks for your guidance. How can I be such an idiot? How could I forget the thing in my knowledge C? The star chart in my knowledge C is the star field source. I also used the star chart countless times for directions, which was why I was never lost in the star field. I'll ask you one more question. How do you avoid being rejected by the heavenly way? Every time I visited a star field, the first thing I do is look for the star field source. I didn't care if I had to dig it up or simply snatch it from someone. After I refined the star field source, I became master of that star field, so why would I be rejected? I see. Many thanks for your guidance. How can I be such an idiot? How could I forget the thing in my knowledge C? The star chart in my knowledge C is the star field source. I also used the star chart countless times for directions, which was why I was never lost in the star field. I'll ask you one more question. Sure. What, do you want to be my master's woman? What? This is not something a kid should ask about. Who taught you this? I don't think you'll stand a chance, because my master already has several women. And I am number one in my master's mind. How many women does Sir have? Sir, shall we continue? Let's go. Yes. My reputation has always been excellent, but I've never expected that I'd partner up with someone like you to do such a thing in the end. Humph. You shouldn't bother about trifles if you want to achieve success. When that day comes, you'll understand that you've made the right decision. I hope so. On the star shuttle this way. If I follow this faintly discernible trace, I will be able to find my way home. We are ready to go, just waiting for you, everyone. Master, we will definitely be able to go back. On the wilderness. This is it. Friend, where are you from? And where are you going? I'm just passing by, no need to concern yourself with me. Although the portal must be connected to Hen's Luo star field, it will still take me some effort if I want to return to his star field through it. You have two options now. First, you could stay here in the ancestral domain. This is a good place. If you stay here, you'll also have a bright future. I'll give you some pills and supplies for your cultivation. I'll choose the second option. I haven't said the second one yet. No matter what it is, I am sincerely following you. That's fine, if you have made up your mind. Friends, have you ever met someone from Hung Luo Star Field? Why are you asking this question? You've really met someone from that star field? No, I haven't. Who the hell are you? Why should I tell you? Really? What are you doing? What I hate most is when others lie to me. You either have or have not seen anyone from Hung Luo Star Field. I'll give you one last chance. Think it through before replying to me. Ahem, yes. Tell me everything in detail. If you dare hide anything from me, today next year will be the anniversary of your death. It was about 20 years ago. At that time, I wasn't the one who was responsible for welcoming her. But I heard that senior sister came from Hungluo Star Field. Senior sister? What is her name? Su. Su Yan. What? Are you sure she's from Hungluo Star Field? Yes. Because senior sister Su has never tried to hide her background. Instead, she intentionally made it known to everyone. That's why I remember so clearly. Su Yan is here. Su Yan is in the ancestral domain. 20 years, it means that a few years after I left the star field, Su Yan arrived in the ancestral domain. How did she find the entrance to this place? She has never been one to speak carelessly though, so, Yang Kai, the reason she told everyone her background must be because she wanted me to hear about her. She didn't know where she was, which was why she did that to increase the chances of meeting me. I'm waiting for you. I want to see her. Now. Now. Thump thump. Master. You are going to kill him. If he dies, we won't be able to find Sister Su Yan. Starfield Portal, Master. If he dies, we won't be able to find Sister Su Yan. Sorry, I lost control just now. Junior brother, what's your name? Xiang Fei, junior brother Xiang, I'm sorry for what happened just now. Please don't mind it. Good, you called Su Yan senior sister just now. Does it mean she's joined your noble sect as a disciple? Yes. However, I was not the one welcoming her at that time. I only got to know senior sister Su Yan after she joined Red Cloud sect. Tell me everything you know. Senior sister Su is extremely talented. Just 5 years after she joined our sect, she managed to reach the Tao Source Realm. Her aptitude made many of us feel ashamed of ourselves. She reached the Tao Source Realm already? How is she now? I don't know, I've been stationed here for more than 10 years and rarely returned to the sect. Do you want to go back? Of course I do. I've had enough of this shitty place. Congratulations. Your wish will be granted soon. What? To Red Cloud sect. Yes, sir. So meet Sister Su Yan, tell us the direction. No, no, no. Let me down quickly. Without permission from the sect master or the elders, Shit, this way, don't worry, if you can lead me to find Su Yan, I'll give you some benefits. As long as you stop involving me, I won't ask for anything else. Can you tell me more about Su Yan? Let me see, not long after senior sister Su Yan joined our sect, she was taken in as a disciple by Elder Ruan. I heard that Elder Ruan had been extremely adamant at the time and raised a huge fuss. It's because of this incident that senior sister Su became famous in our sect. Is Elder Ruan a man or a woman? Yes, she's a woman. Elder Plan is the oldest and most seasoned elder in our sect. I heard that she had never taken in any disciple before. That was why after she decided to take in senior sister Su, the news caused an uproar in the sect. Your Elder Ruan indeed has an acute vision. Haha, Elder Ruan is a peculiar person. We wouldn't dare to go near the Spirit Peak where she resides. But she seems to have a good relationship with senior sister Su. It is Su Yan's good fortune to come across a master who treats her well and cares for her. It must be thanks to Elder Ruan's support that Su Yan was able to reach the Tao Source Realm in just 5 years. Although senior sister Su appears a bit cold, she has many admirers in the sect. It would be strange if Su Yan didn't have many admirers. Most men have given up. After all, senior sister Su is Elder Ruan's only disciple, so they wouldn't dare to keep pestering her. After they were rejected, they would tactfully back off. But there is one person. What? Is there such a shameless man? I'll tell you about it, but don't tell anyone you've heard it from me. Just spill it. It's our young sect master. Our young sect master is very fond of senior sister Su. He's announced to everyone in public that he will take senior sister Su as his concubine. Fuck that shit. If I ever come across that man, I'll beat him up until his mother can't recognize him anymore. Red Clouds Mountain, senior brother Xiang, why are you back? Who are they? They are lost. I'm just showing them the way, make way. I'm looking for someone. Senior brother, please wait. Many thanks for your help so far. Take this bottle of pills as your reward. Master, wait for me. The sect defending array? Stop right there. Identify yourself. What's going on? I can't sense Su Yan's aura in Red Cloud sect. Red Cloud Mountain, stop right there. Identify yourself. That Xiang Fei wouldn't dare to lie to me. Maybe Su Yan isn't in Red Cloud sect at the moment. That's possible. Are you deaf? Did you not hear my question? Is this woman in your noble sect? Isn't that Lux Lire's senior sister Su? No, that's exactly Sister Su. Senior Sister Su's is actually smiling. My goodness, Senior Sister Su's smile is so charming. Who are you? Where is she? Why should I tell you? The sect defending array, it's destroying. Where is she? Tell me. Greetings, Sect Master. May I ask who your excellency is and what your purpose here is? It doesn't matter what my name is. I'm here to look for someone named Su Yan. What's your relationship with her? I'm her husband. Senior Sister Su had been in the sect for more than 20 years, but we had never heard that she had a husband. This brat is really shameless. This brat is here to ruin Senior Sister Su's reputation. We should teach him a good lesson. Lies. You are Su Yan's husband? Are you the famous young sect master, Han Qian Chang? As you can see, I look similar to my father. Your aura is unstable and your foundation isn't solid, which means you reached your current cultivation only with the help of many pills and precious treasures. Father, this man has broken into our sect, so it's apparent that he has no regard for us at all. He's even damaged our sect defending array. He cannot be forgiven. Please kill him now. Stand back. I have my own considerations. Little brother, what is your name? Yang Kai. You said you're Su Yan's husband. Do you have any proof? I'm from Hungluo Star Field. Su Yan and I became a couple back in our star field. We come from the same sect as well. Just tell Su Yan to come over and you'll know. What a slut. She always appears pure, innocent, and aloof, but I've never expected that she'd actually slept with a man before. And to think I've always treated her so well. If I knew this earlier, I would have forced myself upon her instead of wasting my years away. All right, then. However, Su Yan's place is pretty far from here, so it might take her some time to come here. Elder Chen, please bring this little brother to the reception hall and serve him some tea. Then, send a message to Su Yan and tell her to come over. Yes. This way, please. Red Cloud Sect's reception hall, this is Red Cloud's tea, which is exclusive to our sect. This is quite famous in the ancestral domain. Little brother, please give it a try, Elder Chen. Since you've said so, I'll drink it. I'll just take this tea as wine to thank all of you who have been taking care of and nurturing Senior Sister Su over the years. Stop. Boy, put down that tea. Finish drinking. Such a pity, you were too late. Red Cloud Sect's reception hall, it's a pity, you are too late. Su Yan, what kind of husband have you gotten for yourself? He is so stupid. This place is dangerous. Leave with me now. Wait. I can't leave because this matter isn't over yet. Elder Chen, you seem quite pleased. What are you laughing at? Of course I'm laughing at something funny. How does our Red Cloud's tea taste? The tea is good, but the taste isn't very pure. You've put something into it, right? You knew that there was poison in the tea? It's not delicious. I'll give it back to you. What the hell? No. My Dao Source Grade artifact, pierced. Ah. You're fine. Elder Ruan, what are you doing? It will be hard for me to explain myself to Su Yan if she sees this. Ahem, I was distracted. It wasn't intentional. How did this happen? What happened here? Elder Chen? These piles of ashes should be what remained of Elder Chen, Light? Kill that ignorant boy. I just want to know why you're treating me this way when I'm just here to look for Su Yan. Su Yan isn't in Red Cloud Sect. He was lying to you earlier. Where is she? She's been sent to guard our fire cloud or vein. She hasn't returned to the sect for more than 10 years. Su Yan cultivates an ice attribute secret art and fire cloud or is rich in fire attribute strength, so it is practically impossible for her to cultivate there. Why did the sect send Su Yan to such a place? Why? They're trying to make her give in. You might not be aware of it, but his son is very fond of Su Yan. Moreover, Su Yan has grown too rapidly, so someone is afraid that her cultivation would surpass his and threaten his position. Nonsense. You're just a foreign elder in our sect, but we've been providing for you for a long time. However, not only do you not help us solve our problems, but you've also colluded with our enemies. Ruan Baiting, I'll abolish your position as an elder today. From now on, you have nothing to do with our sect. Good. Just like what you've wished for, I hereby announce that I'll have nothing to do with your sect anymore. I'll leave, but he comes with me. Dream on. If you're not willing to leave, you'll also have to stay here with him. Are you done? Kill him. Burn them. Since you offended Master, your ends will be miserable. Bring me to look for Su Yan. Elder Ruan. Elder Ruan. Save us. You were very kind to Su Yan. If you want, I can spare his life. Han Yuan, do you think I'm doing this for this young man by trying to bring him away? I was just trying to help Red Cloud Sect one last time. Let's go. Red Cloud Sect Space Array. Greeting Elder Ruan. To Fire Cloud Mountain. Elder Ruan, you're going to Fire Cloud Mountain as well? Who else has gone to Fire Cloud Mountain? Just a quarter of an hour ago, young Sect Master brought 2 elders to Fire Cloud Mountain. Not good. Su Yan is in danger. Inside Fire Cloud Mountain, Senior Sister Su, the oars are well organized. Good, you have worked hard. She is as beautiful as a painting. I just want to hear her voice. My subordinate, goodbye. Young Sect Master. We don't need you here, Scram. Yes, Junior Sister Su, how are you? Greetings, elders, young Sect Master. Junior Sister Su, we haven't met for a long time, right? It's been 8 years. Oh, 8 years is indeed a long time. It's true that time flies. Junior Sister, have you seriously considered my offer? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Junior Sister, what's the point of feigning ignorance? You've always known what I want. Get off your dirty hand. Impudence. This young master is such a handsome and elegant man, how dare you refuse me? If only your brain was as bis as your confidence, whispering I think it isn't because this young master is not handsome, but because your heart already belongs to someone else. That man is called Yan Kai, right? How do you know that? This slut only shows interest when I mention that bastard. That brat called Yan Kai is in Red Cloud Sect right now. Young Sect Master is right. Today, a young man called Yan Kai came to our sect to look for you and said, he's your husband. That Yan Kai is far too reckless. It's fine that he came to look for you, but he scolded all of us and destroyed our sect defending array. By now, I presume he must have been captured. He must be going through an unimaginable ordeal now. Worried about him? If you are willing to serve me, I may ask my father to let him go. You lowly slut. At this point, you are still pretending. I have an advice for you, don't try to touch my man, otherwise, go back to your place, you scoundrel. Haha, since I'm here, how can I go back without collecting some interest? I've never slept with a woman in this kind of place. I'm looking forward to it. Will you scream after I strip you bare? Young Sect Master, watch out. Slut. You dare try to kill me. That was just a warning, however, I don't think you'll give up, so let's fight. Capture her. By the way, don't damage her face and body. I'm going to have fun with her later. If you're clever, agree to his request now. Otherwise, we'll have to make you suffer. Fire Attribute Secret Arts. Han Qiancheng has really prepared well to deal with me. Dream on. Then don't blame us for being ruthless. She is still so formidable even after she has been suppressed for 10 years. Let me do it. Break. The space inside the cave is small, there is no way to hide. Damn it. I told you to capture her, not to kill her. Even if you kill her, you have to leave her a complete corpse. Inside Fire Cloud Mountain, damn it. I told you to capture her, not to kill her. Even if you kill her, you have to leave her a complete corpse. How can I have fun then? You actually, hide your strength. When did my whip become like this? I thought I couldn't dodge it, but why did my power suddenly burst out and block their attacks? Could it be? What the hell are you doing? Can you not even deal with a woman? Kill her now. Die. How is it possible? How could she have the strength to kill the right elder? Don't kill me. I only worked as young sect master ordered. Junior sister, don't kill me. What happened today is just a misunderstanding. Step back, I only want to. Why are you here? You should have been poisoned by Elder Chen. I don't care what you want to do, but since you dare touch her, then die. Su Yan, long time no see, it's really you. You're the one who secretly assisted me come over here and hug me. Su Yan. I miss you so much. I miss you so much too. Su Yan, you smell good, stop it, my master is still outside. Senior sister, I'm hurt. Senior sister, you must give me a full examination, I feel that my entire body is in pain. Think I'm dying. Is it because of the poison? Which part of your body is hurt? Let me have a look. It's not the right place for an examination. Let's go somewhere else. Small sealed world, which part of your body is hurt? Are you lying to me? How could I lie to you? It's here. I've been separated from you all these years. My heart has always been suffering from eternal pain. Only you can heal me. How about now? Are you feeling better? Yes, as soon as I saw you, I felt better. Your tongue is so smooth. But it's still not good enough, Wait, I haven't, for a long time. Don't be too hard, don't force me to say that kind of thing. Su Yan, I will let you know how much I've missed you all these years. 10 days later, inside Firecloud Mountain, Elder Wan. I've received news from the sect. The entire sect was slaughtered by a 7 or 8-year-old girl. How can there be such a ridiculous thing? Red Cloud sect is finished. What should we do? Elder Wan, only you can take charge of Red Cloud sect now. Red Cloud sect has fallen. There are no everlasting sects or families in this world. Tides rise and fall, flowers bloom and wither. Just let nature take its course. Please go now. But we can only rely on you now, that person is coming. If you don't want to be dragged into this, leave now. He can destroy Red Cloud sect. Elder Wan is not his opponent. Run quickly. Master. It's been 10 days. This brat is truly relentless. Su Yan, how can you, wait? You have broken through to second order Dao Source Realm? Has Senior heard of Enyang Joyous Unification Art? So that's how it is. Su Yan has been thinking about you for so many years. You must treat her well. I won't let you off if you ever betray Hep. If that really happens one day, you don't have to do it because I'll behead myself. Master, where will you go now? I've stayed in the same place for 100 years already. It's time for me to go out and have a look at the vast world. Master, why don't you come with me? Don't want to part with you. You two have just reunited after a long time of separation, so why should I be the third wheel? Good, we'll definitely meet again when the time is right. But we are going to leave the ancestral domain soon. If you leave now, we might not be able to meet each other forever. You're leaving the ancestral domain. Where are you going? The star boundary. You have a way to head to the star boundary? What realm are you in right now? Above the Dao Source Realm, the Emperor Realm. After the Dao Source Realm, it's called the Emperor Realm? If I tag along, will it disturb you too? No, because we've had enough, God. Red Cloud Sect, Great Hall, no one could have expected that this adorable-looking little girl was able to kill her enemies in such a resolute manner. Have you found anything good? I've taken all the things from their storehouse. I'll just keep one and you can have the rest. Just keep all of it. Master doesn't need this kind of trash anyway. Trash, Master is back. And Sister Su Yan. What a pure beauty. Sir was enraged upon learning that Su Yan had been mistreated. Is she the one? Sir. Will she be displeased with me? It seems that I have to be more restrained in the future. Sister Su Yan, rubbing, what are you doing? You have such a big daughter? Where is her mother? I told you to find a woman to take care of yourself, and you really take my word seriously, don't you? What daughter? She's Lu Yan. Lu Yan? Nod. Why has she become like this? Could it be that you're fetish? It's a long story, but in short, many things have happened, and she's become like this. We'll talk about it on the way. Let's get out of here. Get on the boat. We will go home. Hung Star Field, I finally returned to Hung Star Field. We're back? I can already feel the presence of the shadowed star. How are the others? They're all staying in the small sealed world. Let's go then. A few days later. Shadowed star, I have not returned for many years. I am a little nervous. Come on, let's go home. Yes. Having not been back for a long time, I can't recognize the great force this symbol represented. I can't recognize it either. Old man, I'm the master of this star. I have a few questions to ask. I wonder if you can. Fire. Remember not to trespass anyone's territory in the next life. Old sir, are you addicted to killing or something? How did you manage to avoid the crystal cannon? Don't worry. I am in a good mood today. As long as you're not my enemy, I won't do anything to you. Are you my enemy? No, no. Very good. By the way, let me introduce myself again. I'm the master of this star, Yang Kai. I've never heard that there is a star master for this cultivation star. I've been gone for several dozen years, and I'm finally back today. Some women are waiting for me at home. Old mister, what gifts do you think I should bring? I don't think they'll care about gifts as long as you're back. Why are you asking me this? Old mister, you are right. I'm already the best gift. Well, I'll see you later. Where did this lunatic come from? Old mister, are you really not my enemy? If you are my enemy, your end will be miserable. Certainly not. Escaped, sect master, something has happened. High Heaven Sect, as the most powerful sect in the entire star field, High Heaven Sect must take the lead. But attacking the enemy recklessly will only lead to destruction. It's better to make plans carefully before acting. The enemy is so cunning, the more you delay this matter, the heavier casualties we receive. Sigh, what should we do now? If only Sect Master was here. Some people have broken into High Heaven Sect. What? Who has the guts to do that? This aura is. I'll go check it out. In front of the main hall of High Heaven Sect, Master. You can return it if it's fake. What? Why don't you say anything? You're finally back. My dear cousin, it's time you lost some weight. Brother Yang, long time no see, how are you doing? All is well. You've come back at just the right time. I'll pass the sect back to you now so I can finally enjoy my retirement. I'm dying of exhaustion because of the enemy. What's wrong? Who has the guts to offend our High Heaven Sect? What happened to High Heaven Sect? Not only has our sect been attacked, but the entire Hung Star Field. In front of the main hall of High Heaven Sect, not only was High Heaven Sect attacked, but the entire Hung Star Field. The entire Hung Star Field? When did this happen? Just a few years after Su Yin left the star field, a strange void corridor appeared in the star field. Following that, a large number of starships and powerful cultivators poured through this portal and began a widespread invasion of Hung Star Field. They traveled from one cultivation star to the next, burning and pillaging everything in their path. Hung Star Field was caught unprepared, and as a result, several cultivation stars quickly fell to the enemy. How could they act so rapidly? Didn't any forces in the star field stand against them? Cousin, you may not know, in order to deal with these invaders, Hung Star Field has already lost countless masters. Even our High Heaven Sect has suffered from heavy casualties. What? Where are my parents? Why aren't they here? How about little senior sister, Shanqing Luo, Shuiyu? Your parents and your wives are safe and sound, but they're not in the sect at the moment. That's good. Where are those invaders from? I heard that they come from a place called the Grand Desolation Star Field. There's a sect called Netherworld Sect that is the leader of their star field. Grand Desolation Star Field? Sect Master, you know about it? Of course. So, the starships outside Shadowed Star all come from Grand Desolation Star Field? That's right. Shadowed Star is one of the main battlefields. They've deployed quite a large force to this place to specifically target us. We were arguing whether we should directly attack those starships to destroy their cannons, or split up and kill the enemies that are scattered around Shadowed Star. Since you're back, there's no need to argue anymore though. How dare that old fart lie to me? Good. Just wait a moment. What is Yang Kai doing? Such strong pressure, I cannot breathe. It's done. These explosions are? That is where those starships from Grand Desolation Star Field are anchored. Didn't I tell you? If you are my enemy, your end will be miserable. What are you waiting for? Now is the best time to make a move. Senior sister, you should take a rest. I'll be right back. The same as always. Son. Where's my son? Take it slow. What if you trip and fall? You're not a child anymore, so why are you still so impetuous? Father. Mother. Suyen, are you really Suyen? Thank God, you have finally been back. Over the years, we have been cultivating so hard, so that one day we can break through to the Origin King realm and find your whereabouts. I didn't expect you to come back together today. Father, Mother, Yang Kai, don't mention that brat. He didn't even come to see me when he came back, just let him perish outside. Then why were you in a rush to come here? What does it have to do with you? Why can't I come here in a rush? I was looking for Suyen. Look. I was just saying, why are you mad at me? Why did you call out to my son right after you came into this place, then? If you can't put up with me anymore, why don't you divorce me? There are many beautiful women out there anyway. Why don't I prepare the divorce document for you? You just have to sign your name on it. All right, I'll shut up. Men should be lectured just like this. Don't treat that brat too well. If you're too good to him, he won't take you seriously. You should be more fierce with him, then he'll keep thinking about you. I will remember Mother's teachings. Did he bring any women back? There are 3 women, but I guess not. Really? 3 of them. Damn him. Mother, it's not what you think. Did he force you to lie? How dare he? When he comes back, I'll kick his ass. Junior brother, you'd better apologize to Mother. Shadowed Star, Gathering Clouds Mountain, what were those loud sounds just now? Those starships from Grand Desolation Star Field seem to have been destroyed. Has the Great Elder made a move? I don't know the exact details, but it's the best time for us to make a move. Those rats from Grand Desolation Star Field have started fleeing. Chase them. Spare no one. Especially their leader Bien Hong. Foolish woman. How dare you come alone? Little girl, are you reluctant to see me go? Why don't you come with me? I'll dote on you and make sure to fill you with satisfaction every day. Bien Hong, it's time to settle our score. Die. Bien Hong is an Origin King Realm Master. How can his shield be so weak? Where is he? Ha ha ha, before leaving, I have to take this woman away with me. The Shadowed Star is so picturesque. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? Who's that? Yang Kai? Go down. What has he done? Bien Hong. Die. I thought that my years of hard work could shorten the gap between the two of us, but I never expected that he would reach such an unattainable realm. Don't you recognize me anymore? Greetings, Sect Master. What are you doing? Healing. What else can I do? He's just trying to heal me. What was it expecting? Now that you're back, the Great Elder must have told you everything. Shadowed Star is your territory. How are you going to settle it now? Since they've come here, then they shouldn't even think about leaving. This is the power of a Star Master. Shadowed Star has awakened. On Shadowed Star am the Master. Here I rule over everything. Here I am God. Sect Master. Patriarch. Long time no see, everyone. Your elder sister is back. She came across an opportunity. Great. Where is she now? At High Heaven Sect. I'm going back now. You only care about your elder sister. How about your brother-in-law? Of course I do. Come on, if it wasn't for me, your elder sister wouldn't have gone missing for 20 years. You've been cursing me all these years, haven't you? I wouldn't dare. Go see your sister. Your brother-in-law will give you a ride. After all of you settle everything here, you can return to the sect. There won't be any invaders anymore. Aren't you going back with us? I have to attend to some matters. I'll go back soon. Hey! I still want to stay with you a little longer. When I communicated with the world principals here, I realized that there had been some unusual reactions in the Shadowed Star source. It seems that because I have not come back for many years. The connection between me and the star source has become weaker. The star source strength has begun to pulsate, as if it was calling me. The center of the shadowed star gives me a warm feeling. This kind of feeling is even more intense than when I return to High Heaven Sect. This is the sounds from every part of shadowed star. This is my dung. Go away. It's mine. Why am I seriously listening to a shitty fight? Let's listen to something else. The drought has lasted for several years. We are dying of hunger. God, please be merciful and save rain to our land. God, please give some rain. Please give some rain. God, we are hungry. Please help us. Please give us some rain. It finally rains. God has listened to us. My crops are saved. It's just a slight effort, but it's interesting. Colored glass sect. Too many. I can't hold on. Senior sister, what's going on? I don't know. Wait. Yang Kai. It's Yang Kai. The Star Master is nourishing his star. In front of the main hall of the High Heaven Sect, hasn't he awakened? He's been sleeping for a whole month already. Is that really all right? He's basically nourishing the star. The longer this period of time lasts, the better it is for all of us. So, there won't be any problem. He's waking up. Sir Star Master has awakened. Sir is smiling. Greetings, Sect Master Yang. Everyone. This is a fortunate day for Shadowed Star, and so many masters have gathered here as well. It's such a rare occasion. I'll drink 300 cups of wine with all of you at the very least. Prepare a banquet for the next 3 days. No one is to leave this place without getting drunk. High Heaven Sect, Banquet Hall, Sect Master, let me propose a toast to you. If it weren't for you, I would have lost my life. The reason I've even achieved such success is thanks to you, so I'm eternally grateful to you. Yuner is doing well now. She was taken in as a disciple by a great emperor, so hardly anyone in this world can afford to offend her now. Many thanks, Sect Master. All of you must be curious about what realm I am in now. Above the Origin King realm is the Tao Source realm, and above the Tao Source realm is the Emperor realm. I am now a First Order Emperor. The place I have been staying in is called the Star Boundary. It is a higher world than any star field. In that place, Origin Kings are common, and only Tao Source Realm Masters have some right to gain a footing. Meanwhile, only Emperor Masters have the power to stand above the world. Of course, if you're too arrogant, you'll still be killed. Ha ha ha. Sect Master is so humorous. With that said, Emperor Realm Masters are not the strongest. 10 great emperors in the Star Boundary transcend Emperor Realm Masters. They are the ones who can truly summon the clouds and call the rain. Even now, I cannot imagine how powerful they actually are. However, that realm may not be unattainable. Yuner Master is Iron Blood Great Emperor. A great emperor actually took Lin Yuner as his disciple? While fortunate she is, I would like to toast you and congratulate your daughter on winning the favor of the great emperor. Thank you, this is all Yuner luck. It has nothing to do with me. When you go to the Star Boundary in the future, don't forget about this brother. Yang Kai's parents' house, mother. Father. Why didn't you come to the banquet? Don't you want to see your son? Ah, keep it down, bastard. Why are you being so loud? Father, are you keeping a mistress? How can you be like me? If Mom finds out about it, both of us will be killed. Who is that woman in the house? Do I know her? Your mother is right here. My dear son, good luck. Mother, your son is here to visit you. May I come in? Who are you? We don't have a son like you. Don't bother us while we're having fun here. Leave now. Leave first. Your mother is furious at the moment. I'll give her some consolation and help her vent her anger. A woman's heart will soften after her needs are satisfied. Father, take this. What is this? These are dragon muscle tiger bone pills. Good son. Good, I'll please the tigress with my own body so that she'll stop being mad. High Heaven Sect, Main Peak. It's been a long time since I last saw this view. Senior sister, what are you laughing at? Tell me so that I can be happy too. You're back? Senior sister, you're so beautiful. You stink. How much have you drunk? Not a lot. I've only drunk with every one of them. Have a seat, I'll wipe your face. I'll get some water. Don't go, senior sister, stay with me. What do you want? Why are you still so shy when we are already married? Have you seen your parents? Did your mother scold you? You deserve it. Your mother told me to teach you a lesson when I saw you. Yes, I have. It'd be much better if she had scolded me. She doesn't even acknowledge that I'm her son anymore. You want to teach me a lesson? How are you going to teach me a lesson, then? Please tell me about it. I have to get prepared. I don't know, since you won't tell me, I have a good idea for you. What idea? Just punish me with your beauty. Senior sister, I miss you so much. I love you so much. This is the only way to express my love for you. Then, let me know how much you love me. It must do this. I must slap her. I can't stand it. Junior brother, please stop. Please. Senior sister, damn it, Yam Kai, you bastard, how could you have hurt her like that? It's all over now. Senior sister must hate me. Senior sister, if you're mad at me, please just beat me up. I have really thick skin anyway. I know I was in the wrong this time. Please don't get mad at me. It's not good for your health. I'm not mad at you. It's just. Senior sister, look at me. No, I can't face you, all right, I love you no matter what you look like. Don't do that again. B.A. Thumpso, this is Su Yan's another side that she doesn't want anyone to know, she only shows it to me alone. Over the jade tree peak, well, if mother sees you like this later, she will think I've bullied you. Aren't you bullying me? But you didn't tell me to stop, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll tell mother. Don't, senior sister. You do not want to be widowed at a young age, do you? That depends on your performance. Father, mother. Don't worry, it's all good now. Many thanks for your help, father. Suju, our son is here. Tell him to scram, is this what you mean it's all good? Give my dragon muscle tiger bone pills back to me this instant. Doesn't she at least acknowledge you as her son? Mother, we've come to see you. Su Yan is here? Come in and talk. Why is the treatment so different? Am I her real son? Mother, let me help you. Little Su Yan, it'd be wonderful if you were my daughter. Hand over, I am your daughter. Moreover, you have more than one daughter. Although my sisters are not by your side, I'm sure they all miss you. That's true, little Qing Luo, little Ning Chang and little Shui Yu would get some people to pass on their words and ask how I'm doing from time to time. They even send gifts to me on New Year's Day. Unlike a certain someone I know, I gave birth to him after 10 months of pregnancy, but after he's grown up, he stopped caring about me. Mother, it's not that I don't care about you, who is this? Why are you in my room? Su Yan, help me beat him up and chase him out. I'm no match for him. How dare he lay a hand on you? He must be sick of living. No. Don't be afraid of him. So what if his cultivation is powerful? So what if he's a star master? If he's bullied you? Just tell me. I'll beat him up. Mother, don't be angry. As long as you stop being mad at me, you can smack me however you want. Don't you think I don't have the heart to smack you? Now that you're back, are you still going to leave? Yes, but this time I will take all of you with me. I've founded High Heaven Palace there, and I have countless masters in my sect. You and father can cultivate there with peace of mind. There are no conflicts or danger. That's my son. So you're not mad at me anymore? By the way, I have to ask you a question and you must answer me honestly. What is it? I want to ask you, you've left us for several dozen years, so have you hooked up with other women in the outside world? Can a dragon be counted in? So you really did it. How dare you? It was an accident. There are countless beautiful women in this world. Do you want to get into an accident with every one of them? Can I? Junior brother isn't a man who flirts with other women without thought. He must have gone through a lot with those women to have formed a relationship with them. Although the other sisters, and I don't mind, you have to understand that not every woman can be accepted into the Yang family. Since father and mother are here as well, why don't you tell us about the new sisters in the star boundary? That way we can decide who among them is worthy and who is not. There's only one woman, it's not as many as you think. Only one? How many do you think? What is she like? Tell us about it. She's not a human, she's a dragon. A dragon? You've really grown. This one is better than 10 ordinary women. Don't forget the old wife when you have new ones. Now that the Hung Luo star field is in trouble, other cultivation stars are also suffering, you should sow and provide them your assistance. I know, I am going to depart now. Today I came to visit you too. 10 days later, in front of a space array in High Heaven Sect. Senior sister, I'll leave everything here to you. Don't worry, go ahead. A few million kilometers away from Shadowed Star, inside a mine that is deep below the ground, a little fat sheep is coming. A little fat sheep is coming. Man Z, have you become exhausted because we've had too much sex lately? Why are you so weak now? You're so useless. Lady Can, since Man Z is useless now, why don't you try out a different man? Go away. Pretty boys like you don't suit my taste. Stop talking and get this kid's transmission token. Man Z, why are you rooted to the spot there? I can see that all of you are chatting happily. Let me join you too. You. Cough cough, please spare my life. I'm not good at killing women. Sir, please spare my life. I'm willing to do anything for you. I'm not interested, then I will be your dog as long as you don't kill me. Woof. Woof. I can't kill a woman, but that doesn't mean I won't kill a bitch. I never expected that the space arrays, which I had expended a lot of time, energy, and resources to arrange in the past, have become a convenient tool for the thieves. I have to get back these transmission tokens to prevent enemies from transmitting to High Heaven Sect. Since there is no Star Master here, Green Mountain Star must have fallen. Ah! I don't want to die. Spare me. Please spare my wife. She is pregnant. Next. Green Mountain Star, this is basically a massacre. Have those from Grand Desolation Star Field invaded Hung Luo Star Field just to show off their might and have fun killing people? Is this a sacrificial altar? Looks like they're using these living people as ingredients to refine something. Who goes there? Are you blind? There's no one here. Ah, help me. Someone is attacking. Kill him. Overconfident. Oh my, the god has come. We are saved. God. Please receive our respects. Green Mountain Star. Who is the strongest here? Greetings, Senior. This one is called Pen Shizhong. How dare you spoil my plans? Don't even think about leaving. It's over. It's the Netherworld sect. They will not let us go. Senior, Brother Peng, take others to step aside. I have something to ask you later. Yes, Senior. Little brat, how dare you kill the disciples from Netherworld sect? I'll make sure that you'll go through a pain that's worse than death. Both of you are from Netherworld sect? Grand Desolation Star Field, Netherworld sect. Why do I always bump into my enemies? Brat, it's too late even if you want to beg for mercy. Your soul will belong to me, and your body will go to her. Don't even dream about entering the reincarnation cycle again. Do I look like I'm going to beg for your mercy? Are you too old to even see properly now? How dare you? You won't shed tear until you see your coffin. Keep the coffin for yourself. Old lady, let's do it. This person is not simple. Blood Sea Banner. 10,000 soul banner. Is this the reason you've slaughtered so many people? It's an honor for those useless people to enter my banner. Is that sop? Then I will give you that honor. Stop your nonsense. Come in. Old man. Let's go in and take him down. Good, old lady, let's go. Brother Peng, what do we do now? Let's go. Are you here waiting for death? I have promised my benefactor to wait for him here. I can't go back on my words. Besides, our power has been sealed by the Netherworld sect. Even if we run away, how far can we go? No one can come out of the Blood Sea Banner alive. I'll leave first. Please take care of yourself. I'd rather look for a place to kill myself than wait for the two old bastards to come out. Wait for me, I'll go with you. Since that's the case, I wish you all a safe journey. Inside the Blood Sea Banner. Since you've entered my Blood Sea Banner, there's no way you can leave alive. Are all these corpses cultivators from Green Mountain Star? Indeed. Most of them are local cultivators. It's thanks to their contribution that I was able to reach the Origin King realm. Do you know Yin Lusheng? How do you know that name? Do you know our former sect master? Of course I do. Because I was the one who killed him. Don't worry, I'll send you two to meet him now. Beside the blood pool, Brother Pang, he's probably dead inside. Let's flee. Where can we escape? Besides, it's too late. Huh? Where are the others? TT, they ran away. I almost ran away as well. I didn't think you would survive. Never mind, it's their own choice. The seal has been lifted. Sir, those two old guys, the culprits have been killed, so it can serve as some small comfort for those who have lost their lives in the city. It's a shame that I arrived too late. Flee now and don't get caught again. Sir, what do you want to tell me? Open your mouth. This power, what the hell? He's about to break through. Too bad, I am almost exhausted. I'm afraid I cannot withstand the world energy baptism. The world energy has weakened? He's even able to interfere in the world energy baptism? And the world principles themselves. Senior, many thanks for helping me reach the Origin King realm. I will never forget your favor and swear that I didn't do it to help you. With one more Origin King realm master, Green Mountain Star will have more power to fight against the Grand Desolation Star Field. Senior, are you a member of White Robes Guild? What is that? Never heard of it. White Robes Guild is the greatest force against Grand Desolation Star Field on Green Mountain Star. Since Senior came to help us, I assumed Senior was from White Robes Guild. I see. Although I am not a member of the White Robes Guild, I have the same purpose as there. By the way, Brother Pang, do you know which direction the blood prison is? That way. Senior, may I ask your honored name? Thank you, take care of yourselves. Yang Kai. Yang Kai, why does this name sound so familiar? Several dozen years ago, wasn't Star Master Luo Hai killed by a person named Yang Kai? It's him? I heard that he had left the star field several dozen years ago and headed for a higher plane. Was this news fake? Judging from his performance, even if this Senior Yang is still no match for the Starry Sky Great Emperor, the difference in powers between them isn't far off. If a new Starry Sky Great Emperor rose, then it would be good news for the countless cultivators in the star field. Brother Pang, what should we do now? You are the only one who has reached Origin King realm among us. You should take the lead, we will listen to you. I intend to join White Robes Guild. White Robes Guild needs people at this time. Go bring those other people back. If they're willing to follow me, we'll go to White Robes Guild together. However, if they don't agree to it, I won't force them. Great. I have long wanted to go. My life was saved by Senior Yang. I also want to follow Senior Yang's footsteps. Then let's set out now. I can finally avenge my family. Let's do it together. All of you. Follow me to kill. Gathering Yang City, it's a trap. They want to trap us in the array and kill us all. You have found out too late. Die. Is today the end of White Robes Guild? Netherworld sect, you have no conscience. I will not spare you even if I have to die. What? That's... You've been suffocating in the small sealed world, haven't you? How do you feel now? Although my joints are somewhat stiff, I can still fight. We have already suppressed our cultivation, just give us an order. Did you see those guys with the BIS banners? Kill them all. Yes, sir. Make way. Avenge the death of our brothers and sisters. Follow me. It's him. Ha 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 ha. You can't escape. Who are you? Why are you going against our sect? Go on. Lu Yan. Are you here to give me a hostage? If you don't want that little girl to die, state your name. Why do dead people always ask so many questions? Moreover, I am not here to give you a hostage, but to send you to hell. Help me to say hello to Duan Lusheng. Ah. Well done. Yay. Brother Su, it's been too long since we last met. How have you been? It's really you. Why are you, Brother Su? We will talk about it after ending this battle. Good. White Robes Guild, today, we purge these devils. Gathering Yang City, many thanks for helping us today. It is all thanks to you that we're able to kill those degenerates from the Netherworld sect. Please accept my gratitude. In the past, after we came out of the blood prison, if you hadn't spoken up for me, I wouldn't have been able to leave Green Mountain Star safely. We're even now, then. That incident isn't even worth mentioning compared to today. Brother Sue, no need to be polite, please have a seat. Such a young girl was able to kill a third-order Origin King Realm Master like crushing an ant. Her cultivation must be unfathomable. There is one thing you need to know. Senior Wu Dao has fallen. How could it be? Who did it? When Senior Wu Dao was breaking through from the Origin King Realm to the Dao Source Realm, he failed to survive the World Energy Baptism. No one killed him. Can you tell me the details? I didn't personally see it, so that's all I know. Brother Yang, I'm truly grateful that you've informed me about this. Place, it's a coincidence that we've come across each other today. Brother Sue, please don't be overly sorrowful. Are you the founder of the White Robes Guild? Yes. I cannot stand Grand Desolation Star Field slaughtering, so I decided to take action. Over the years, I've somewhat made a name for myself and founded White Robes Guild. Brother Sue is really a righteous man. Brother Yang, can you stay here to relieve the suffering of everyone on Green Mountain Star? I just happened to pass by this place, so I won't stay for long. I can stay here for 2 days at most. Brother Yang, 2 days are too short. If Netherworld sect sends more powerful cultivators, our effort today will be in vain. No one has refined the star source of Green Mountain Star, right? Brother Yang, you mean, come with me. Deep in the core of Green Mountain Star, this is the star source of Green Mountain Star. Brother Yang, are you going to tell me to refine it now? After you refine it, you'll be the master of Green Mountain Star. With the help of the star, you don't have to be afraid of any invaders anymore. But hold your breath and focus. Feel it with your heart. This will decide whether you'll be able to refine it. Brother Yang, can I really do it? The star source is the will of the entire cultivation star. Over the years, you've been fighting Netherworld sect and saving many people. Your actions conform to the heavenly way and are of great benefit to Green Mountain Star. The star source must have recognized it. For the sake of all the beings of the Green Mountain Star, I must try. The refining progress is really fast. It would be difficult for anyone else to try to refine the star source, but Su Bin Bai can achieve this with ease. Only he can become the Star Master of Green Mountain Star. I should set up a space array around here so that I will be able to directly transport it to this place when I want to come here next time. Inside a certain gazebo. Oh! Master, you finally returned. Senior, may I ask where our guild master is? Brother Sue is refining the star source of Green Mountain Star now, so you don't have to worry. Guild Master is only a second-order Origin King. How can he refine the star source of Green Mountain Star? This is too risky. If it fails, Guild Master will certainly die. After the war in Gathering Yang City, the foundation of Netherworld sect has been destroyed. Now, it is the time for those from White Robes Guild to step forward. This is ridiculous. You may not believe me, but you have to believe in your guild master. That's it, let's go. Blood Prison. In the past, Qing Luo passed through a secret passage and entered the Blood Prison to take part in the trial. Since it is a passage that connects two cultivation stars, there is definitely a void corridor between them. Why don't you go in the small sealed world to rest? I don't want to. If I go, Master will definitely forget me again. Don't be angry, let's go. I'll take you to play with Sister Qing Luo. Qing Luo, wait for us. Shan Qing Luo's bedchamber, Yang Kai, haha. That jerk. Where the hell have you been all these years? Mistress, are you okay? Come here. Mistress? Do you love MEP Ms. Mistress? Mistress, you're drunk. Oh my goodness, I haven't gotten prepared yet. But this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. When she sobers up, I'll never get another opportunity. I've only downed a few bottles of wine tonight, so how would I be drunk? Hey, you haven't answered my question. I've only downed a few bottles of wine tonight, so how would I be drunk? Hey, you haven't answered my question. Bai Luo is always yours. Hee hee, little Bai Luo, you're the best. Only you will not leave me. Just like that? I thought, if I were a man, I would have betted you by now. Actually, I can do it. It's much better to be a man. He can leave whenever he wants without having to worry about anything. However, he isn't aware that he's taken my heart away as well. I don't even know whether he's having fun with other women right now. Perhaps he's gotten more wives and even children. Maybe he has forgotten about me. Mistress, that kind of man isn't worthy of your love. You should just forget about him. But this part of my body doesn't agree. Mistress, if you really miss him so much, I have a way to help you unwind and relieve your longing. What do you mean? I've learned some illusion skills in recent years. I can transform into that person. Maybe I won't look exactly like him, but it'll be 70 to 80% similar. My dear Bailuo, we will have a beautiful dream tonight. Mistress, what kind of dream do you want? Okay, I'll go get ready. Luo, I'm back. Luo? Hold tight. I missed you so much, me too. Why are the movements and flavors exactly the same? Eh? I'm back, Qing Luo. Eh? Shan Qing Luo's bedchamber, you. Am I drunk? Or, you are really, Yang Kai? It looks like you're still living quite well when I'm away. You're even engaged in role-playing. Yang Kai, it's really you. Bastard. Bastard. Do you know how much I have missed you all these years? Do you know how much my heart has hurt? I want you to know how I feel. Woo, I'm sorry, Qing Luo, I'm sorry. Great, mistress will not be lonely anymore. Who is she? Oh, she followed me back, Nod. I see. You hooked up with a woman outside and even conceived a child? How dare you? I wouldn't dare. Lu Yan. You have to explain. Tell her who you are. Don't try to pretend. You are dead. Woo. Aunt, don't bully my daddy. Lu Yan. I've treated you so well over the year. Why must you harm me like this? Speak the truth. How can you turn the world upside down? Humph. In that case, there's nothing I should hide. Come here, Bailuo. To be honest with you, Bailuo and I are deeply in love with each other now. Our life together has been happy and carefree, so I've forgotten all about you. Husband, no, little brother Yang, as long as you don't force us to break up, I'll agree to any demand you come up with. I am so sorry for snatching your woman. Luo, are you serious? What's wrong? You can flirt with other women out there, but why am I not allowed to fall in love with someone else? Forget it, then. I've made many mistakes in the past because of my recklessness. Now, I'm not willing to hold you back. Luor, please take care of yourself. Where are you going? Don't go. Come back, you heartless bastard. Just kidding. How could I possibly leave? Bastard. Okay, I know I'm wrong. You know you're wrong? You have to be punished for what you've done. Then Luo, how are you going to punish me? I hope you'll be able to endure it and not pass away. What do you want to do? What do I want to do? Palace, he's back. I can't believe he's back. And he's made my queen cry. How outrageous. After his return, I'll never stand a chance again. But why don't I feel jealous at all? Instead, I feel happy for her and I'm somewhat looking forward to it. That person came back and even brought a daughter with him. What a delicate child. I wonder who he bore this girl with. Her mother must be a beautiful woman. Are you hungry? Try them. They're sweet. I'm not a kid. You are a kid. Why would you deny it? I won't forgive you if you keep acting this way. You're so little, but your attitude is quite bis. All right, I won't touch you. Aw, she's so cute. Is your dad good to you? He's not my dad. What? You just called him daddy. Why do you deny it now? Oh, I got it. You must be trying to stand up for your mother. You're quite the precocious child. Anyway, what you're doing is useless, because your dad has many women. My queen is just one of them. How old are you? What's your name? Where's your mother? How did your parents get to know each other? You look fidgety. Are you curious about what they're doing? Not at all. Oh, it's intense. Your queen is indeed unrestrained. That position is quite interesting. I'll have to learn it, just in case. Is this what a kid is supposed to say? I don't even need to give it a thought to know what they're doing in that room. But why does she look like she's eavesdropping on them? Why did she mention a position? Perhaps she's a little too mischievous. Scratch, what are you doing? He's grabbing your queen like this, then your queen is doing this now, at such a young age. How can this kid know about that? This kid is too strange. Is Yonkai aware of this? Maybe there's an ancient giant beast that's hidden in her petite body. I have never seen a young kid like her before. Stop spouting nonsense. The queen's bedroom is protected by layers of barriers. Even a first-order origin king like me can't possibly peek at what's going on in there, so how could a little girl like you be able to do that? Forget it then, how boring. I can tell that a defensive spirit array has been arranged around this place, and the area is heavily guarded. Obviously, all of you have put up your guard against your enemies. Tell me more about your enemies. You are just a kid, why do you want to know? Just hurry up and tell me. Okay, I will tell you. 1 hour later, so, the situation on Monster Emperor Star is actually quite pessimistic. All the great forces of the monster race have been destroyed except for Red Moon territory. Although some have hidden rather than been outright destroyed, they're practically powerless now. In fact, there are many masters on Monster Emperor Star, but the problem is that they are not united. Furthermore, the cultivation techniques and secret techniques used by Limitless Beast Mountain are able to restrain the demons greatly, which is why we have ended up in such a miserable state. Another reason for the misfortunes is the resistance from the human race. Over the years, humans have been oppressed quite harshly on Monster Emperor Star, so they chose to side with Limitless Beast Mountain and provided them information when Monster Emperor Star was invaded. With useful information and great strength, it was no wonder that they were able to win the battles easily. Of the 10 great tribal lords, 7 of them have either been killed or subdued. On Monster Emperor Star, only Red Moon territory is still largely unaffected. However, when those from Limitless Beast Mountain manage to amass enough power, they will definitely invade this place. That old lion from Limitless Beast Mountain is such a shameless bast. Guy. Some time ago, he had sent a messenger over to tell our queen that as long as she sided with them, they'd let Red Moon territory off. He even said that our queen would still be able to manage our tribe. Such impudence. Old lion? He's the mountain master of Limitless Beast Mountain. I think he has the lineage of some kind of lion, or that he's refined some kind of monster beast source, so he's quite powerful. The queen had dealt with him before, but she couldn't defeat him. Since you're in a perilous situation now, why don't all of you leave? Why do you still stay here like a bunch of fools? What do you know? This is the territory the queen's adoptive mother has passed down to her. She wouldn't give it up until the last moment. Hey yo, come with me. Where to? To Limitless Beast Mountain. Are you out of your mind? Are you coming or not? No. I want to stay with the queen. That place is like a lion's den, so how are we going to break into it as we please? If something happens to this little girl, that man will tear me apart. Warped, what are you doing? This is what your queen doing right now. Stop it, I will go with you. Are you satisfied? Outside the Limitless Beast Mountain is over there. Why did I even bring her to this place? This is definitely not safe, and if those from Limitless Beast Mountain find out that we're here, we'll be doomed. Are you done? If you're done, follow me back to Red Moon territory. Wait. What are you doing? Why are you so naughty? Do you want me to spank your backside? It's too late. How dare you glare at me? We need to go back, now. Ha ha ha. Welcome, my guests. Why don't you come in and have a chat with me? This voice belongs to Huang Tu Dao, the mountain master of Limitless Beast Mountain. I've been discovered. Sorry for disturbing you, then. Many masters are targeting me right now, so if I show any intention of fleeing, I will be severely injured the next moment. I have to stay calm. After we get in there, don't say anything and follow my lead. If we really get into a fight, you should try to flee on your own. Don't be afraid, just stay behind me, I'll take care of the rest. Don't try to act mysteriously. I almost had a heart attack. She's obviously a kid. Inside the main hall of Limitless Beast Mountain, this mistress has disturbed you. Dance more vigorously. Twist your waist. Heh, that's a good twist. Who is that? She is mine. Is she the one the mountain master just invited in? They are having a feast. It seems that all the masters of Limitless Beast Mountain have gathered together tonight. We're really doomed this time, don't be afraid. Oh, you've ruined my life this time. Greetings, Mountain Master Huang. Why is there a lady who is not dancing here? Is she sick of living? Ha ha ha. Dance, dance. Come on. Dance for us. You'll be rewarded handsomely. Dance now. Don't worry. Even if you dance poorly, you won't be punished. Are you too hungry to dance? Come here then, I'll give you this piece of meat. I have come tonight as an envoy from Red Moon territory. Oh, it's you. How dare you barge into our mountain? You court death. Mountain Lord Huang, please restrain your anger. The reason I'm here tonight is to pass on our queen's word to you. I can only use the queen's name to make him wary. She said that all of you will die tonight. Ha! Shanqing Luo's message? What is it? Has she agreed to become my wife? Ha ha ha. That was just a child's nonsense. Please don't mind her. Apologize to Mountain Lord Huang now. Apologize, please. I can't pretend that I have not heard that. He's going to die soon. Why should I apologize to him? If that doesn't happen, both of you will go to hell tonight. Run. Don't be nervous, Biz sister. I'll show you are you kidding me? That's it? Biz fireworks. Ah. Come and put out the fire. What kind of monster is she? Help me. Are the fireworks nice? Yes, very nice. Is this a dream? The mountain master has fallen. Run away. They actually broke through the wall to escape? 11, 12, 13 fireworks. What? Song of the Phoenix, go, such a terrifying move. Let's go. Let's avenge the mountain master. Avenge the mountain master. What is this? Ah. 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 It's done, go back, yes, yes. What kind of monster did Yang Kai hook up with to give birth to such a girl? Shanqing Luo's bedchamber. It's been 3 days, I wonder how Lu Yin is doing. I hope that she won't be mad at me. Don't leave. Are you not satisfied yet? Am I someone who can be satisfied easily? Are you not? You've been forcing me for the last 3 days. If you keep talking nonsense, I will. If you pinch me to death, the baby in your belly will lose its father. I can still take care of my baby without you. Give me more. I must get pregnant this time. I was just trying to make a point. Why do you take it so seriously? Are you a man of your word or not? How dare you evade your responsibility? Of course I'm a man, and you're my queen. You want me to show my responsibility, right? Step aside, Bai Luo. Sir, it's not convenient for mistress to meet you now. I have something vital to tell my little sister. How dare you stop me? Who is that? What's wrong? Husband, sorry, because you hadn't come back for a long time, I was too lonely. The one outside is my lover. Your lover? Which bastard dares to give me a cuckold? Shanqing Luo's bedroom, you, don't be impulsive. I'm impulsive? Did you really hook up with another man? Woo, I don't dare to do it anymore, please forgive me this time. I can't stop my laughter, it's not like you don't know how our relationship was for the last decade, so how can you blame me for seeing someone? I'd love to hear from you of what kind of relation do we have? Yu Xiong? Ha ha ha. Why didn't you hear the voice before? Little brat. It's you. How dare you come back here? Your cultivation, mistress, stop them or someone will get hurt. Cough, all right, let's stop this now, it's better to stop before anyone gets hurt. Why did brother come here in such a hurry? What happened? Limitless Beast Mountain has been destroyed. Are you serious? I also couldn't believe it when I first heard the news, so I personally went over to investigate the matter, and guess what? All the buildings on Limitless Beast Mountain have been destroyed, and not even a single living creature is left. Destroying the Limitless Beast Mountain, who has such ability on the Monster Emperor Star? Although I have no idea who made the move, but from the trace left behind there, that person must be an expert in the fire attribute and possess unparalleled ability. It wasn't me. For the last 3 days, I was here. You know it better than anyone else. If not you, then who did this? Kickley. Praise me. Well, I have a guess about who did it. You did a good job. You did it? She? Ha ha. Brat, you must be kidding me, sir. It was really her who devastated Limitless Beast Mountain. This is not a joke, you know? Are you serious? Please show the fireworks to sir. Fireworks? What fireworks? What the hell? Yes, this is it. This is Phoenix True Fire? No wonder she was able to kill Huang Tu Dao. Who is she? Isn't she your daughter? I told you she's not, but you just wouldn't listen to me. She's Lu Yan. Why would you even think that she is my daughter? Does she look like me or something? Lu Yan? Are you kidding me? All kinds of things happened and now she is like this. Little sister, since all the top cultivators from Limitless Beast Mountain are dead, it's time we take back the control of the Monster Emperor Star. Husband, I'm afraid I have to leave now. All right, take me to the Red Moon Territory Space Array first. I'm going to connect the Shadowed Star with Monster Emperor Star. If the enemies try to make a comeback in the future, it will be easier to send help. The space array in Red Moon Territory had been destroyed by me more than 10 years ago because I was worried that our enemies might arrive at this place through this space array. It doesn't matter, I will do what I can. Red Moon Territory Space Array, you managed to build a brand new space array in just half a day. Back then it took me days to completely destroy that space array. How can I be your man if I don't even have such ability? The space array is complete. Why did you call over? Someone you know very well. Su Yan. It turned out to be Su Yan. Thank the heavens that you are still all right. You disappeared 10 years ago. I thought you had an accident. I was really worried. It's all right. I'm fine and I also came back, didn't I? She wasn't so emotional when I came back. Haven't you told Luo that I'm back? I forgot to mention it. Too busy, right? Cough, since you all came here to help Qing Luo, I can rest assured and head to the Watermoon Star to find Shuiyu. Be careful and bring her back. Don't worry, the 5 of us will soon be together again. Watermoon Star, the home star of Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce, who is that? Watermoon Star is actually occupied by the cultivators of Great Desolation Star Field. What the hell happened here? Who is the one who is in charge of this place? Since you had the guts to enter this place, you will surely die once the array is active. What are you all waiting for? Take him down. These bastards don't know how to hold back. If the man really gets dismembered, how will I refine his corpse into a puppet? What? How is it possible? It'd be impolite of me if I don't give you something in return for your warm greeting gift. Since you're all so hospitable, please accept my regards. Who the hell are you? Who am I is not important. I only have some questions for you. If I'm happy with your answers, I promise to give you a painless death. I don't care who you are, but since you have the guts to offend us, you have to die today. Oh? Corpse refinement? Brat, I'll capture and refine you so that you'll become one of my corpse puppets too. Boring, there is no need for me to fight. Lu Yan. Ah. My precious corpse puppet. Hurry up. Come back. Burn them all. How could it be him? Keep this one alive. As your wish. Die. Roar, Long Tianshang. Wake up. Recovers, you are, Yang Kai. Yang Kai. Hung Lu Chamber of Commerce was destroyed. What? What happened here and where is Shuiyu? The home star of Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce, where is Shuiyu? Shuiyu, after the fall of Watermoon Star, I stayed behind to cover their escape. However, I don't know where they are now. Shuiyu fled? I'm relieved to hear that. No, I haven't. Have you seen this woman before? Kill him. Haha, you'd better give me an honest answer. Otherwise, you'll be begging for death before we're done. I've seen her. She and some people fled to a cultivation star named Tongxian Realm. And then what? Over the years, we've been in a deadlock with the people over there. So I don't know the current situation of that place. Senior Long, do you remember why the Watermoon Star fell? Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce was too powerful, so we had attracted much attention. Netherworld sect joined forces with the other great forces of our star field and launched an all-out attack on us. Besides that, even the infamous star pirates from Galaxy Ridge ABD'd Abandoned Lair have sided with the cultivators from Grand Desolation Star Field. Are the Star Pirates group also involved? Yes, now that the Hung Luo Star Field has been invaded, those criminals from the Galaxy Ridge and Abandoned Lair has sided with the enemies and became their subordinates. So that's how it is, I understand now. You must be careful of that person. Who? I can't remember. Who am I? Where am I? I never thought that the Supreme Elder of the Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce would end up in such a state. Master, shall we go? Wait a moment. I have something to do. No, no. Don't do this to me. Please kill me. I don't want to be turned into a corpse puppet. I'd rather die than, damn it. I can't move, Senior Long. This is the last thing I can do for you. Ah. Kill me, please. Ah. Please kill me. Didn't you think that this day would come when you refined their bodies into puppets? Bite. Senior Long, this is the least I can do for you. Please rest in peace. I will go find Shuiyu and Anganju. Brother Li, there is something I need all of you to help me with. Brother Yang, just tell us what you want us to do. Help me take back this cultivation star. We will not disappoint you. In front of the spirit array at the main hall of the Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce, Master, don't worry too much. Since Sister Yu has escaped to the Tongxian realm to look for Sister Ning Chang, she will definitely be safe. I'm not worried about Shuiyu, but little senior sister. Tongxian realm is not like other cultivation stars. In the past, it had shown signs of its world energy being exhausted. If it weren't because little senior sister took the risk to refine its star source, Tongxian realm would have continued to degenerate into a dead star. If the cultivators from the Grand Desolation Star Field decided to go all out to deal with Tongxian realm, it would be disastrous for the star. After all, Tongxian realm hadn't restored all its vitality. If its world energy was exhausted again, little senior sister, as its star master, would be affected as well. By then, it will be impossible even for me to help her restore. How dare those bastards from the Grand Desolation Star Field upset you? I will burn their whole star field. Tongxian realm, the situation here is much worse than that of the Green Mountain Star. What are those nasty black ink stains? Master, this must be some kind of array. This spirit array hasn't been fully formed yet, but it actually demonstrates such extraordinary power. If it is fully triggered, the entire Tongxian realm will definitely perish. Such a grand spirit array shouldn't be completed in a few days. Fortunately, we're just in time. You bastards had better pray that little senior sister is still fine. If ordinary cultivators are enveloped in such an aura, it won't take long for their minds to be affected and for them to turn into walking corpses. What the hell have these beasts done to Tongxian realm? Master, let me go down first. No need. Lu Yin, have you ever seen a palm strike from the heavens? In the middle of the black ink stain, the 8 Desolation Binding Spirit Array will soon be completed, then the entire Tongxian realm will fall into our Netherworld sect's hands. Vice Patriarch of Netherworld sect, Xian Xian Ming, such a strong pressure. What's going on? That is. What the heck? What kind of divine ability is this? Has the Star Master finally come out? I can't let her act rampantly. No matter what, I have to protect the 8 Desolation Binding Spirit Array Core. Array Core power. Consolidate. Cut off that palm strike. Stopped. Humph. The enemy still had strength left to spare? How is that even possible? TSK, cockroaches are really hard to kill, Master. It's better to burn them with fire so that they won't lay eggs anymore. Outside the building, who are you, Your Excellency? I have to inform the sect about this before I die. Why do you want to oppose my Netherworld sect? A dead man doesn't need to know so much. Old thing, I'd like to ask you about the whereabouts of someone. Where's the Star Master of this star? You won't get a single piece of information from my mouth. Pay. Swallow it back. Ha! How dare you spit at me? Have you gotten sick of living, you old dose? Hurry up and kill me. Don't waste your breath. If you don't kill me, You will pay for this 100 times over once I recover. Turn around, quite a backbone. I will let you live for a little longer. I'd like to see how you can make me pay. The taunting method sure is useful, although it can be rather. It often works wonders, especially when dealing with these young and powerful masters like him. You can't be so naive as to think that I'd really let you so, right? All right. Now, who can answer my question? Will you let me live if I tell you the answer? No, I was just asking. It's up to you whether you answer me or not. He won't let us live even if we answer his question. Let's fight him. Courting death. I don't want to die. I want to go home. Why can't I die in one move? It hurts. I say. She's in the 9 heavens holy land. You should have told me from the beginning. Please. Spare my life. So much blood has been shed. You should have thought of this day when you invaded Hung Luo Star Field. Let's go. In Tongxian realm, at another black ink stain, something has happened to the 8 Desolation Binding Spirit Array. I can't contact Vice Sect Master Xian. What happened? Come here, the situation has changed. Third Elder, do you know if anything has happened to Vice Sect Master Xian? Vice Sect Master Xian is a third-order origin king. None of us were his equal, and now he is in control of the 8 Desolation Binding Spirit Array Core. Who can stand a chance against him now? Third brother, you are the closest to the Array Core. Tell us what you saw just now. A stream of light fell from the sky, followed by a huge earthquake that shook the land. Then, there was no more contact from the Array Core. Although I can't believe it, judging by the current situation, I'm afraid that Vice Sect Master Xian might be. Third Elder, what should we do now? We have to cut off the lizard's tail. Third Elder, I don't think that's appropriate. We have been operating in this place for several years and only need to wait for another half a year to achieve success. If we act hastily, then all our previous efforts would have been in vain. It takes courage for a strong man to cut off his hand to save his life. Besides, our efforts will not be wasted. Third Elder, you mean, it's time to bait the snake out of the hole. It's also time for that secret chess piece to be of use. As long as we can subdue that Star Master, it won't matter whether we have the 8 Desolation Binding Spirit Array or not. 9 Heavens Holy Land, the main hall. How is young Lady Xia doing today? I haven't seen her for 2 months. The last time I saw her, it's better not to talk about it. Is Lady Shuiyu taking care of her? They are sisters with the same husband. It's only right for them to take care of each other. Brother Yang sure is a lucky man. Still, isn't he a little too unmanly? He escaped but left his women here to suffer in his place. It's their own business, not something outsiders like us can discuss. Young Lady Xia is exquisite, intelligent, and gentle. If only I could obtain her favor. Brother Z. Mind your language. I'm just saying, Brother Gu doesn't need to take it so seriously. Since we are currently stuck in this tough situation, I can pretend not to hear anything. But if you let Lady Shuiyu hear it, no. Just pretend that I never said anything. If I hadn't led the pursuers here, Tongxian realm wouldn't have been besieged, and you wouldn't have to suffer. It's all my fault. Xianing Chang's bedroom, it's not your fault. The entire star field is suffering. How can our Tongxian realm be safe? If he were here, seeing your current state, he would be heartbroken. I wish I could take your place instead. Do not say such things. If you suffered, he would be hurt as well. Ning Chang. What's going on? Did the Grand Desolation Star Field finally take action? He's here. Great, I'll go and bring him here right away. Wait. Sister Yu, there's something I want to ask you. Over Tongxian realm, even if I could expel all the cultivators from Grand Desolation Star Field, it would take at least 100 years for Tongxian realm to regain its vitality. Master, you will soon see the 2 madams. Why are you not happy? The situation of Tongxian realm is so serious, I can only rest assured when I see them with my own eyes. This is, little senior sister, you've come to pick me up. 9 Heavens Holy Land, the main hall, someone is coming. No need to be nervous. He is not an enemy, he is my husband. Brother Gu, is this man? Yes, he is the Star Master of Shadowed Star, Yang Kai. Don't cry, I'm back. Where is little senior sister? Why didn't she come to see me? Why did you come back too late? Ning Chang, what happened to little senior sister? Take me to see her. No. She just told me she will never see you again. Nine Heavens Holy Land, the main hall, she doesn't want to meet you. What happened to little senior sister? She's just too tired. You should know how much energy it takes to support a cultivation star. Does she really not want to see me? Indeed. Ning Chang is usually very gentle, but once she has made her own decision, no one can stop her. Since she already said so, that means she doesn't want to meet you. You must be tired too, let me take you to rest, Yang Kai. Don't be ridiculous, Ning Chang really needs to rest. Do you think I'm a fool? I've observed the situation of Tong Xian roam all the way here. As a Star Master, how can she be just tired? I told her that this won't work. Come with me, but whether she will meet you or not depends on herself. I can do nothing about that. It's my fault that Ning Chang has become like this. How can I face him? I'll find a way, don't worry. Since Brother Yang is back, young Lady Xia, she has long been seriously ill. Even if Yang Boy's abilities are extraordinary, it is difficult to change anything. A kid? In front of Xia Ning Chang's bedroom, she doesn't want to meet you probably because she doesn't want you to see her haggard appearance. As a woman, I can understand her feelings. Have you been taking care of her all these days? That's what I should do. Thank you for everything that you've done. Ning Chang had the hardest time out of all of us. You should talk to her, but don't just force your way in. I understand. Little senior sister, I'm back. Ning Chang's aura is extremely weak, like a thin thread that can break at any moment. What in the world has she gone through? This must relate to those bastards from Grand Desolation Star Field. Die. All of them will have to die. No one can escape. Ning Chang, I'm back. Can't I at least see you? I've missed you so much all these years. I finally returned today. How can you have the heart to lock me out? There are aura fluctuations. Good, rest well, Ning Chang, I'll go get rid of those pests right now. After I obtain justice for you, I'll come back to see you again. Ning Chang, rest well. We will take our leaves. Wait. Little senior sister. Ning Chang. Why is she so light? Junior brother, it's not that I don't want to see you, I miss you so much, I know. Little senior sister. 7 black ink stains? The same as Tong Xian Rome's condition. Does this happen because I destroyed the array core? These black ink stains are slowly expanding. Once they cover her entire body, little senior sister will be in danger. These black ink stains are devouring her vitality. Grand Desolation Star Field and Netherworld Sect, you court death. Xia Ning Chang's bedroom, Ning Chang. How could her condition suddenly deteriorate? Little senior sister, hold on. I will make those beasts pay for this. Little senior sister is too weak now, I can only stabilize her for now. Although Ning Chang was not well for the past few years, her condition had never been so dire. Those bastards from the Grand Desolation Star Field must have made a new move. Looks like all of you suffered a lot while I was gone. I'm sorry for coming so late. Looks like I would have to completely root out that spirit array. But spirit array is spread over all of Tong Xian realm. Can Ning Chang persist till then? Don't worry, leave everything to me. This is the immortal source liquid. Little senior sister, no matter what happens, we will face it together. Good, it worked, elder sister. I feel dizzy, I passed out again. Right, I felt like junior brother was with me, is he? I heard that Shui you say that, you don't want to see me, my heart was broken, I didn't want you to see me like this, I must look extremely ugly right now. No matter how you look, you are still the little senior sister I love. If you are ugly, I will also be ugly and grow old together. Junior brother, call me husband. It's bad enough that Su Yin calls me junior brother, but I can't have everybody calling me that. Right? I am the head of the family. How can I hold my head up high in the future? Husband. What about you? Now is not the time for such things, save Ning Chang first. If we do not get rid of that spirit array, Ning Chang will be in danger. I'm feeling much better now, elder sister Shui. I know that you have missed him too. Ning Chang, how can you do this to me? Husband. Are you happy now? If you could only be as gentle as little senior sister, dream on. I was joking. Little senior sister, are you really feeling better? And I want this moment to last forever. Want to lie in his arms and grow old together. Young boy, those rats from Grad Desolation Starfield. Cough, looks like I came at a wrong time. No, you came just at the right time. Rest well. I'm going to kill some people and avenge you. There will be danger. I'm sacred, don't worry. I'll be back soon. Here, why don't you count to 100? I'll reappear in front of you by the time you reach 100. Good, it's a promise. Pi outside Xia Ning Chang's bedroom. Ning Chang needs to rest. Let's go out first. Stay here and take good care of her. Yes, when did this little girl come here? Why would he ask a little girl to guard here? Outside the Nine Heavens Holy Land's main hall, those rats seem to be fleeing from Tongxian realm. Young boy, what should we do? Trying to escape? Where can they run to? Help me engage them. There's no need to fight, just don't let them escape easily. Wait. What do you want? Greetings, Brother Yang. If you have anything to say, hurry up and spit it out. The cultivators from Grand Desolation Starfield greatly outnumber us. There are several third-order origin kings among them as well. If we charge at them recklessly with our numbers, it wouldn't be any different from walking into a lion's den. Please think again, Brother Yang. I know you want to protect Tongxian realm. But they are fleeing. Why bother provoking them at this time? The concept of not pursuing a hard-pressed enemy fits this situation perfectly. Are you done? Engage them. You, leave it to us. Tongxian realm is not a place where they can just come and go as they please. Let's show them our abilities. As real men, we don't just talk nonsense. Little senior sister, I need your help. Send me to the subarrays. Crazy, they are all crazy. You're not really living if you don't let loose a little every once in a while. Let's go and help them too. Wait. If I don't go, won't I become a laughingstock later? What are you standing there for? Let's go. Over Tongxian realm, many thanks, little senior sister. Next, let me avenge you. Break. Regardless of what the cultivators of Grand Desolation Starfield had done to make the spirit array gain such explosive power before they left, it is still just a spirit array. The black ink stain will no longer be a threat as long as I destroy it all. The world energy will repair this region over time, and one day, the black chi will disappear on its own. All right, little senior sister, you should get some rest. Leave the rest to me. Over the Nine Heavens Holy Land, hold on a little longer, young boy will be back soon. Let me out. Where do you want to go? Look around, want to run? Let's go together. Catch him. Shui you. I'm fine, ha. Little girl, you're so naive. It's time to settle our scores. Oh no. They deliberately lured us out. They want to kill us all. Over the Nine Heavens Holy Land, found out that you've been fooled? It's too late. Behind us is the Holy Land and the Star Master, the only pure land and hope of the Tongxian realm. We have no way back. Everyone, let's live and die together. Defend our home. Protect the Star Master. We will not retreat. Fight to the death. A bunch of idiots. Fire. Just in time. Are you here to court death? Let me send you on your way. He's always able to turn the situation around at the critical moment. That's my man. Who the hell is that? How was he able to destroy more than 10 starships so easily? Is he still human? What are you waiting for? Let's go. Kill him. Do you think you're very smart? Monster, what a monster. In this star field, no one can compete with him. The enemies have lost their power. Kill them all. When I wasn't home, you sure had a lot of fun, didn't you? Wait. If you kill me, you will regret it for the rest of your life. What did you say? I didn't hear you clearly. Can you say it again? Have you forgotten about your Star Master? After you all went out, we sent our assassins to kill her. If nothing unexpected happens, she should be dead by now. You are such an idiot. Ha. If you release me, I will let your Star Master go free. Why do these people always think that they are so smart? As I thought, a thief in the family is the hardest to ward against, but I already knew who it was. Nine Heavens Holy Land, Great Hall, Sneaky. Sneaky. Come in and talk if you have something to say. Why are you, cough, skulking around outside? Young lady Xiao. This is bad. Brother Yang, sigh. The heavens are really jealous to talent. Impossible. Yang Kai, where are you? Please don't blame me for this. Young lady Xiao. What? How dare you interfere with my business? I'll kill you first. Nine Heavens Holy Land. The Great Wall, Ning Chang. Are you all right? Senior sister you? I'm fine. Thank God. As I thought, it was you. Good work, Lu Yan. Why did you get up, little senior sister? Lie down quickly. Have you counted to 100? No, I counted to 99. Good, then it seems that I have not broken my promise. How did the war go? A great victory. Now it's time to deal with this traitor. Ziwu Ji, Ning Chang was treated you well and protected your people for so many years. How dare you surrender to Great Desolation Star Field and even try to harm Ning Chang? I was forced to. I was helpless too. When the Purple Star was destroyed, the people from the Grand Desolation Star Field placed a seal on me. If I don't obey them, I'll be the one who dies. I don't want to die. The seal was lifted? It was lifted, just like that? It was lifted so easily. Everything I've done, it was all in vain? Kill him outside. Don't dirty this place. Understood. All the bad guys have been killed, you should rest now. I'll stay here with you, I won't go anywhere. Good, he really brought ruin upon himself, the overall situation had been decided, but he chose to walk into a dead end, behave yourself. Xia Ning Chang's bedchamber, don't even think about touching me until you solve Ning Chang's problem. Even though I've destroyed the spirit array, little senior sister will not be healthy again as long as Tong Xian realm has not fully recovered. That will take several hundreds of years. Can you wait that long? I'm fine with that. I'm more afraid you won't be able to wait that long. You're looking down on me too much. You are not allowed to touch elder sister and Aluo either. There truly is nothing more poisonous than a woman's heart. I'm to blame for what happened to Ning Chang. As long as her problems aren't solved, I won't be able to rest at ease. Husband, I'm begging you, please think of a way to help Ning Chang recover as soon as possible. You've given me quite a difficult challenge. Husband, are you at a loss for what to do too? I do have some ideas, but if I succeed, will I get a reward? Why is your head always thinking about such obscene things? Ning Chang is your wife, so why are you asking me for a reward? What if she wakes up? I'm not greedy, just this is enough. Moa, what are you guys doing? Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce, you damned bastard, what if someone comes in? Don't worry, I have instructed others not to disturb us. Moa, you too, long time no see. Brother Yang, you almost scared me to death, so this is what it feels like to spoil someone's good deed, huh? Brother Yang's mouth, it's nothing. By the way, why did you suddenly come? I actually came here today to ask for a favor. Brother Li, how much do you know about spirit arrays? I'm no expert, but I know a thing or two. Very good. San Yang. I will borrow your man for a while. No problem, just remember to return it. Over Tong Xian realm, Brother Li, take a look, the surface of this cultivation star has many obvious traces of being poisoned. Are there any spirit arrays that allow this cultivation star to quickly recover its world energy and vitality? I know a spirit array called the Absolute Profound Heaven Spirit Array. It might be of some help to you. In that case, please help me arrange this Absolute Profound Heaven Spirit Array. Brother Li, I could easily set up the 108 Absolute Profound Heaven Spirit Array if we were in Star Boundary, but here, the cost is of no concern. Take a look if this is enough. Enough. He's willing to spend this much. It seems the Star Master of this cultivation star has a close relationship with him. 2 months later, Brother Yang, this is the last pillar of the Absolute Profound Heaven Spirit Array. Everything is ready. Thank you, Brother Li, I'll take care of the rest. What's that? It's the meteor shower I told you about. Not good, the existence of the Absolute Profound Heaven Spirit Array surpasses what this star's world principles can handle, so the world principles are rejecting it. Over Tong Xian realm, not good, the existence of the Absolute Profound Heaven Spirit Array surpasses what this star's world principles can handle, so the world principles are rejecting it. What's going on? Run? Where can we run to? Little senior sister, please assist me. Father, look. Everyone, look over there. It's the power of the Star Master. It worked. Spirit Rain. It's Spirit Rain. Tong Xian Rome is saved. Long live the Star Master, long live the Star Master. Many thanks for your hard work these days. Let's just write off the debt that Fire Dragon Palace owes me. Haha, life is difficult to predict. Who would have thought we could become good brothers now? Where are you going in such a hurry, Brother Yang? This is over, let's go home. I'm going to find my wife. Huh? Have I been taken advantage of? Nine Heavens Holy Land, little senior sister, why did you come out? It's still raining outside, go back and lie down. I just came out to take a look as I felt much better all of a sudden just now. If I didn't know better, I'd have thought that Ning Chang was pregnant. That's not a bad idea. Don't talk nonsense. Well, I won't talk, I will do. This spirit array is truly amazing. Junior brother, please thank Sir Li for me. Haha, if not for Yan Kai's presence, I would have rushed out to dance in the rain. 10 years. Tong Xian Rome will fully recover within 10 years. Are you satisfied with just that? What else is there to want? Tong Xian Rome is inferior to the other stars. In the first place, its grade is on the lower side, just restoring it to its original state is no good. Moreover, 10 years, that's far too long. Husband, are you saying you have a way to make the star even better? It all depends. If you can make Tong Xian Rome better, then you will what? I will let you do whatever you want with me, I want to sleep with you. Yuck! I knew you couldn't spit out anything good from your dog's mouth. You can't make a horse work without feeding it. The convergence of yin and yang is the heavenly way. It's decided then. Pervert! How did this topic even come up? And who agreed to that? Can't you change the place? No. Let's all sleep together. Hey, these two innocent women, did you think that it's just the two of you? When that time comes, neither Qing Luo or Su Yin will escape. Ha ha! That damn man has so many tricks. I have to stand it, Ning Chang, we can't let him get what he wants. We will, let's see how he can steal, Ning Chang. Wake up. Let's do it together. Star Pirates Headquarters, we have lost contact with the stars we sent forces to occupy one after another. Did you manage to learn anything? I have not heard anything useful. The people of your star field perished so quickly that nothing useful could be gathered at all. More than half of our conquest from our invasion over the past decade or so has been lost. There must be some sort of clue. It's practically impossible for there to be no leads whatsoever, right? There really are no leads whatsoever. If you don't believe me, you can send your own men out to investigate, Old Hawk. I believe you, Boss Jiang, but the events over the past few months have been too ridiculous. You are a native, so you should know if there is anybody with the means to do something so extraordinary. Back then, there was an old fart called Wu Dao in the star field who was universally recognized as the strongest, and his strength truly was unfathomable. However, it can't be him. Oh? Why do you say that? Because he left this star field several dozen years ago. In addition, there is a junior named Yan Kai. Why did you mention him if he is a junior? You may not know, but this Yan Kai is no ordinary junior. Back then, it was Yan Kai who brought Wu Dao and a few other masters with him when he left the star field. There was a rumor going around the star field at the time claiming that he could become the strongest person in the star field in less than 100 years. That person actually has such abilities? Of course, the reason Wu Dao was able to travel to your so-called star boundary was all thanks to him. I regret not getting a chance to fight against him. If that's your wish, I can satisfy it. Who goes there? How dare you trespass into my Star Pirates camp? Boss Jiang, how can you be so forgetful? You even mentioned my name just now. I'm actually feeling fear. How is this possible? This is the first time I've ever felt fear in my life. Old man, are you the sect master of the Netherworld sect? No, no. This person must not be kept. Let's attack together. I guess I came to the wrong place again. Since you dare to come today, I will let you have no return. Die. Not good. Enemy attack. This is impossible. How could the abandoned lair be breached? A kid? I can't move. Who the hell are you? Where's my master? He has been killed. How dare you offend us? Master, you're so noisy. My sword heart that I have cultivated for 1,500 years is broken. Where is the sect master of Netherworld sect now? Don't know. Waste. Burn him. Ah, it's hot. Let me go. Control the heat and roast slowly on a gentle flame. It's your turn. Tell me what you know, and if I am satisfied, you will not have to suffer. I'll leave the rest to you. Where is he going? He's going to refine the star field. This may take lots of time. He left me behind again. Hung Luo star field, half a year has passed since I left Tongxian realm. On top of a mountain peak in a certain Death Star, I've been trying to refine the star field source, but I've yet to make any progress at all. I want to become the master of the star field to control the power of extra nurturing to Tongxian realm. But it seems I've been too naive. Perhaps the method I've been trying for the past 6 months has been wrong all along. The star field source can almost be considered a mythical existence, practically impossible to find. Me obtaining one can be said to be a great stroke of good fortune. I must not waste this opportunity. Every time I visited a star field, the first thing I do is look for the star field source. After I refined the star field source, I became the master of that star field, so why would I be rejected? If Wuquan can do this, then there's no reason why I can't. But if I really refine all the cultivation stars of Hongluo star field, when will I be able to get it done? Maybe at that time. My children's grandchildren is even born. I should not delay it any longer. Let's try it first. In order to sleep with Shuiyu, I'll do my best. The star field consists of countless cultivation stars. So my previous method of refining all the cultivation stars before refining the entire star field was wrong. It is impossible to refine all the cultivation stars one by one. Even Wuquan cannot do such a thing. If this method works, then it means that refining the star field source and a star source are two completely different things. I've come up with an idea. Instead of refining the cultivation stars one by one, I can divide the star field into several parts and refine each part. Working on the star chart in the knowledge sea is useless. Let's start with this part. First, I will leave my aura in this part of the star field, then go back to the knowledge sea, and immerse my mind in that special area within the star chart. Success! My aura has marked this area. Let's refine it with the star refining art. This feeling, this part of the star field has become mine. Using thoughts to control everything, every movement in this part of the star field is under my control. And the most important is, first order Tao source realm, second order realm, third order realm, Emperor realm, Dragon transformation, and world principles submit to me, demonetization. I don't have to suppress my power anymore. I am the master of this star field. I am God. Flame Palace of Fire Cloud Star, congratulations to Sir Starmaster on your marriage. The bride is really beautiful. Sir Starmaster is so fortunate. Today is an auspicious day. This king is very happy. You do not need to be polite. We will drink until we get drunk. Tick. 3,000 kilometers away from the Flame Mountain Shaoqing, wait for me. Even if it takes my life, I must save you. What the hell? It takes me 2 years just to refine such a small area. At this rate, if I want to refine the entire star field, won't it take 40 or 50 years? Maybe I can try this new way. May I know who has honored us with their presence? I, Chihua, apologize for not greeting you immediately. Honored guest, please come this way. Is this a show of intimidation? The star master of this cultivation star is quite perceptive. He found me so quickly. Senior, please take me along with you. Who are you? Why should I bring you along? What benefit might it bring me? I don't have anything except this life of mine to offer you. Your life is worthless to me. Just keep cultivating. The wedding must have started. There is no hope now. The demon is about to attack you. Why don't you run away? I hope that we can be together in the next life. I am sorry, Shaoqing. Forget it. It is fate that you and I met today, so I'll bring you along at a loss. Many thanks, Senior. Inside the Flame Palace, Shaoqing. You idiot, why did you come? Today is my wedding day. I can't believe I have such an honored guest gracing my palace. Dare I ask for your name, honored guest? Names are nothing more than labels others lies to distinguish one from another, not worth mentioning here. I invited myself in because I have a favor to ask of you, Brother Chi. We can talk about that another day. Today is my wedding day, little brother. If you don't mind, you should stay and join us for a few drinks. This matter is of great importance. Please forgive me, Brother Chi. Is that sop? Well then, let's hear it. We'll see just how important it is. It's related to the peace in the star field. Ha ha. I have not heard such a funny joke for a long time. To think Sir Chi Huo was being so polite to him. I can't believe he is so crazy. How ridiculous. The star field has been at peace for such a long time. How dare he try to deceive us? Brat, this is Flame Palace. It's not a place for you to spew utter nonsense. Go back to wherever you came from. Old man, do you know of the Grand Desolation Star Field? Or Netherworld Sect? What nonsense are you spewing now? What Netherworld Sect? Brother Chi, why did you block all news from the outside? It has nothing to do with you. Since I'm here today, I don't mean to force you to do anything. I just want to borrow something from you. Oh? What do you want to borrow? I want to borrow this star source. Try saying that again. Flame Palace, you said you want to borrow the star source? Did I hear it right? This brat is really insane. I came here with sincere intentions. If you can lend me your star source, I will definitely provide you with equivalent compensation. Compensation? I am already the star master of this cultivation star. What compensation can you give me? Is this enough? This is another star source. This brat actually has another star source? Who the hell is he? This is also a star source, but it has no corresponding cultivation star. However, if I use this as compensation, I believe it will not have much impact on your cultivation, Brother Chi. Once the affairs related to the star field are settled, I will also return Fire Cloud Star Source to you. In this way, you will have earned another star source without even lifting a finger. The reason why I stand above others and why even third-order origin kings have to bow down before me is because I am a star master. What leverage would I have if I lent my star source to somebody else? I won't lend you Fire Cloud Star Source. Please leave. But I will keep this star source as a wedding gift. Ha, as expected, trying to be reasonable doesn't work after all. Xiaoqing, boy, what grievances do you have? Spit them all out. I'll stand up for you today. Huh? What do you mean by huh? Are you acquainted with the bride? Yes, were you and the bride deeply in love with one another? Yes, did this old fart bully the weak and abuse his authority? Did he snatch your woman from you regardless of your feelings? Yes. Good. I've felt your determination. Today, I will help you get your bride back. Old dog, the star field is at war. Foreign enemies are invading us. It's bad enough that you aren't helping, but you also sealed Fire Cloud Star from the outside world to keep all others here ignorant as well. I came here for the common people and would have turned a blind eye to the matter if you had cooperated with me, but since you refused to cooperate, don't blame me for being merciless. Junior, don't think too highly of yourself just because I was being generous with you. On the day of my wedding, how dare you be so outrageous? How terrifying. Sir Star Master, please calm yourself. It's the power of the Star Master. Be careful. How is this brat not forced to the ground by the pressure? He truly isn't anything ordinary. Give up the struggle. I am the Star Master. You are not my opponent. So what if you have star strength? Do you think I don't? He is also a Star Master? No, no, this is the power of the star field. Break. What the hell just happened? But Sir Star Master is a third-order origin king. How can he be controlled by a kid? This is unbelievable. Thank you for helping me and Meng you on. Many thanks, Senior. What do you worship me for? Husband and wife worship each other. We can finally be together. Flame Palace, hand over the star source. No, no. I am the Star Master of Fire Cloud Star, and I will forever be the Star Master of Fire Cloud Star. Even if you don't want to, you have no choice but to lend me your star source. Don't. Not good. Shadowed Star Source strength turns out to be incompatible with Fire Cloud Star Source. I have to suppress them with the star refining art. He's going to explode. He is going to explode. Run. When the time comes, I am going to refine all the star sources in the entire star field. How am I going to carry out my plan if I can't even get past these minor challenges? Shadowed Star, you are the elder brother. Can you not give way to your younger brothers? Firecloud Star, you come after Shadowed Star, so you are the younger brother. You have to show respect to your elder brother. As for other stars, Yang Kai, you can do it. You just need more time. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down my ass. All of you, behave yourselves. These rascals were simply asking to be disciplined. But this is just a stopgap measure. They may not pose a problem for the time being, but those conflicts will only get worse and worse as I refine more and more star sources in the future. Listen to the order. Greetings, Sir Star Master. There's something I need your help with. Sir, grant us your instructions. This old master will do his best to complete them for you. Chi was sealed this star previously, so you don't know about the recent situation in the star field, right? I'm not sure what you are referring to. More than 10 years ago, enemies from Grand Desolation Star Field invaded our star field, seized many of our cultivation stars, and killed billions of our fellow cultivators. They are greedy, cruel, and ruthless. Their sins are unforgivable. There is actually another star field? Moreover, they invaded us? Something like that is simply unthinkable. However, the situation isn't so dire anymore. Our fellow cultivators are fighting back. I want you to go and support them. Wipe out those cultivators from Grand Desolation Star Field. Yes, when we are ready, stop wasting time. Set off immediately. Those areas around Firecloud Star are now under my influence. It seems that my previous conjecture was not wrong. Spread. I only need to refine a few star sources, then use those cultivation stars as a foundation to increase the area under my influence. With that, I can achieve twice the results with only half the effort. It will save me a lot of time and energy. 10 years. Within 10 years, I will finish refining the entire star field and become its master. The star field who dares to block our way? Move aside, or this place will become your burial ground. Inside the starship. Slut. Are you really so intent on killing to the last? Since you court death, we'll grant your wish. Run her over. Ha ha. That's what you get for being overconfident. Pull. Snow? Why are they still frozen? What's that nose? Let me out. In the star field, Shui Yu, I've taken care of the last starship of the Netherworld sect. How is the situation on your side? We have destroyed all the starship here, but we let some escape. Did you see where they run to? I think have headed to the Void Corridor. Damn it, don't worry, Junior Brother has specially arranged some matters to guard there. They can't get away. I hope so. The Void Corridor is up ahead? We're safe. Once we get through this Void Corridor, we can go home. Oh? Where are you going? Damn it. This is over. Have a taste of my tail. I'm no worse than a dragon, aren't I? I'm back. You've worked hard. Since you know that, why don't you reward me? Last time, our good deed was spoiled by Brother Yang. You have to make it up for me this time. Yu Qin is here. I'm going out for a walk. Staying here is too boring. This kid is actually so sensible. Ha ha. Now it's just the two of us here. Ah, father. Mother. Cheener. Father, mother, help me. Don't be afraid, Cheener. Mother is coming to save you. What the hell is this? Mother. Scram. Oh no, my tail is tangled. I can't get it off. In the star field, day by day, year by year, well. The last area. I did it. I have finally refined the entire star field. Next, I just need put these puzzle pieces together, and it's all done. Everything in this star field will become thing in my pocket soon. The star chart is running away? Not good. It's the will of the star field that is struggling. My knowledge sea is splitting. The power of the will of the star field is indeed terrifying. Even the star chart is trying to leave me. Don't run. If I don't have the source, how can I become the master of the star field? 7 Colorful Treasure Mountain, settle down. It's over, isn't it? No. The rejection has not stopped. The thousands of star sources that are gathered inside my body have risen in revolt, attacking my physical body after my knowledge. See? As expected, refining a star field source is not easy. Then let's fight. Dragon Transformation. The will's thunder. It seems that if I don't use all my strength, I will die. So weak. Come to me more. I would like to see what you can do to me. The will of the star field is no better than that. Huh? What is it this time? A void crack? Where does it lead to? No. It's the horn of a monster beast. The lightning strike just now was just an appetizer. This is the main dish. The will of the star field really serves me well. It's a shocking void beast king. The will of the star field really intends to kill me. Super large moon blade. Back up, I don't have time to play with you. If you don't want to die, get out of here. Wait, I am at the critical juncture of refining the star field. If I killed this shocking void beast king, the refining would probably end in a disaster. I have to hold back. Luckily, the shocking void beast king has chosen to retreat. Ha. What other moves do you have? Why don't you throw them all at me? The conflict between the star sources has eased up. Does this mean the world will has compromised and approved of my presence? You're at the end of your rope. Forget what I said. It's time to go home. Go on. You don't want to leave me? Shadowed star, go home. Every last part of the star chart, down to the smallest speck of dust, contains my aura. Everything is in the palm of my hands with just a single thought. So, this is the feeling of controlling the whole world. 9 Heaven's Holy Land. Since the war ended 3 years ago, the entire star field has returned to normal. Yes, both the Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce and Sword Union are in the process of rebuilding. If it were not for Ziwu Ji's wrongdoings, Purple Star's position would not have been completely replaced by High Heaven Sect. He brought it on himself. Ning Chang, what's wrong? The world energy of Tongxian realm has become denser, and the world principles are becoming more perfect. Ning Chang, it's junior brother. He has finally become the master of the star field. Do you miss me? I thought you had forgotten about us. I'm sacrificing myself for the sake of the whole star field. Now things are over, I will have more time to spend with you. Thanks to you, the foundation of Tongxian realm has been improved. In the future, Tongxian realm will be able to produce more powerful masters like other cultivation stars. You and I are husband and wife, there's no need to say such polite words. I still have some matters to attend to, I'll talk to you later. This is the place where I asked Li Jiao to guard. Where is Li Jiao, that bastard? Why didn't he inform me about such a major incident? I just became the master of the star field, and someone dares to devour it. Hung Luo Star, near the void corridor connecting to Grand Desolation Star Field, prepare to encroach on my territory. My will is the will of the star field. It won't be so easy to devour my territory. Go back. Go. Boom. I initially thought that everything the darkness swallowed would no longer exist. Looks like as long as the darkness is pushed out, everything will be restored to its original state. How? Strange, there is a world will in the depths of the darkness, and it is very similar to the one found in Hung Luo Star Field. This place is where the 2 star fields are connected after all, could it be? It makes sense if Grand Desolation Star Field is the one trying to devour Hung Luo Star Field. Pretty brave. Spit out whatever you ate that belongs to me. If I had not refined the star chart and become the star field master, I would have had no way to deal with this situation. I see now. Looks like, the reason why I managed to refine the star chart so easily was probably related to the current situation. Hung Luo Star Field wanted to use my power to fight against this encroachment. At this rate, the starry sky that had been swallowed by the darkness would soon return to normal. This is an Emperor artifact? This pressure. Launching an attack across a world barrier was not something that even I can pull off even now. That person must be the master of Grand Desolation Star Field. It's finally getting interesting. It's impolite not to reciprocate the gesture. Take this. The void corridor on the Grand Desolation Star Field. I lost contact with MG Artifact. Looks like my strike wasn't able to achieve anything. Starfield Master of Grand Desolation Starfield Wuhan. Paltry tricks. Is this space technique? The person is not easy to deal with. Maybe that family of thee knows something. Hung Luo Starfield, how bold. Dare to come to my domain. Yu Qing? Hung Luo Starfield, Yu Qing? Wake up. Senior Yang. Why did you appear from the other side? Where are your parents? Senior Yang, please save my father and mother. What happened? Someone has captured my parents. He asked me to tell you, if you want them to live, then hand over the Starfield source. High Heaven Sect Master, there is something I need to inform you about. Huh? Have they returned already? You don't need to tell me. I already know about it. Please take care of her. Yes. Husband, what is that black hole? How is it able to devour the Starfield? It's the power of Grand Desolation Starfield. Someone has captured Li Jiao and San Yang and asked me to hand over the Starfield source to save them. It's the doing of Grand Desolation Starfield again? Those people are going too far. It's the Master of Grand Desolation Starfield. Starfield Master. Sec Master, how is Grand Desolation Starfield able to devour this Starfield? Could it be that Grand Desolation Starfield is a higher plane than ours? That's not it. There are no major differences between the two star fields. The reason something like that happened is that somebody is pulling strings from the shadows. So, now we are, wait a minute, there's an insect here. Origin Returning Realm? Why did Sec Master catch an old man who is at the Origin Returning Realm? Where am I? Excuse me, sirs, who are you? You are a 1,000-year-old fox, so stop playing dumb. This old man really doesn't know what you are talking about. Little brother. What were you trying to do by coming to Shadowed Star? What are you looking for? Little brat. You forced my hand. He's an Origin King, you could have taken the easy way out, but you just had to choose the difficult path. Today, I will turn every one of you into... What? How can this little girl still move? The connection between me and the Bloodsea Banner has been cut off. You talk too much. You are the Sect Master of Netherworld Sect, right? Yes. Although I am incompetent, I am the 345th generation Sect Master of Netherworld Sect. You've been hiding and acting alone for so many years. Could it be that you were looking for the Starfield source of Hung Luo Starfield? I was simply following orders. That guy was trying to devour Hung Luo Starfield in one bite. Such a voracious appetite. Your mood can affect the entire Starfield. You are the master of Hung Luo Starfield? Senior. Please have mercy on me. I was simply following orders. Good. I'll let you go back. But, you have to help me pass on a message. What message? Tell that bastard to wash his neck and wait for my arrival. I'll be there to claim his head soon enough. Grand Desolation Starfield, no matter who you are, you will pay the price for this. How are you so confident? Because you don't know who you provoked. Oh, did he find this place? Come out. It's you? Sir. Why did you appear here from the other side? Sir, I had to endure great humiliation in return for my life. That was how I survived and came back here to report to you. Did that person send you back to pass a message? Yes. That little brat who doesn't know his place claimed that he will be coming for you soon, sir. Is that all? That's all. Forget it, I'll see for myself. Sir. Sir, what are you doing? Sir. Sir, don't. Does he want to investigate by penetrating this old man's knowledge sea? But this method can cause irreversible damage to the old man. This person shows no mercy even to his subordinates. Oh, he's hiding a lethal attack here. Trivial tricks. What the hell? That person's spiritual energy is no weaker than mine. How is it possible? Well, I accidentally damaged his knowledge sea. Sir, let me go, let me go. Let me go, he died so fast, I still cannot find out anything. Waste. Wash your neck. How dare you rush into my territory? This king will let you have no return. Hum. Dragon transformation. Dragon bloodline? Take a punch from me. Heh, don't underestimate me. How is it possible? This power, how can he have such terrifying power when he's only a first-order emperor? Is he also a star field master? My arm has been broken with just one punch. I have to go now. Brother Yang. Hold on to me. Hurry up and escape. I can't move. What's going on? Now that you have come to my place, it's impolite not to leave something behind. Grand Desolation Star Field, you can't escape. I'll make you stay in here forever. Hurry up and escape. Brother Yang. Be careful. Success or failure, fight. Let's see if I win this gamble. I praise you for your righteousness, your excellency, but doing this was utter idiocy on your part. So much nonsense. Do you want your other arms anymore? Then let me fulfill your wish. How is this possible? I'm sure I can find him in this space. He couldn't use the power of his star field again. Ha ha. Just you wait. Sooner or later, I'll beat your face in so badly that even your mother won't recognize you, Yang Kai. Hung Luo star field at the edge of the darkness, why hasn't he come out yet? Could it be impossible? Brother Yang. I know that you will be fine. Are you all right? Do I look all right to you? Brother Yang, Brother Yang's life-saving grace, we husband and wife will never forget it. If you want, then this Li will even let you enjoy his wife. Stop, stop. Who said I wanted anything like that? Brother Yang, I don't mind, you. San Yang, I was just making a joke. Why did you take it seriously? Joking? You dared to joke about me? Rights happened, Yu Qin is safe. She is currently at High Heaven Sect. You guys should go too. What about you? I will stay here to monitor the situation. Besides, I have to recuperate from my injuries. By the way, do you know who that person is? That person calls himself Wu Heng. Another one surnames Wu? Everyone I met with the surname Wu was a villain. This person probably has nothing to do with that person. It would be best. Another heaven-devouring great emperor could not be allowed to exist in this world. I can't exert all my strength in another territory. If I hadn't borrowed the power of the sealed world bead, my arm would have shattered from the second punch. I wonder how much injury did that Wu Chen suffered. Sealed world bead, Wu Heng. I will make you die 1,000 deaths. At least I managed to rescue Li Jian and San Yang, otherwise it would have been a great loss. Fortunately, nothing happened to the medicine garden. There is no point worrying about it now. There will be opportunities to fix the sealed world bead later. I need to solve the immediate problem first. Hun Luo Star Field, at the edge of the darkness, the most important thing is to solve this problem first. Return everything that belongs to me. How dare you resist? Let's see how long your resistance lasts. 1 month later, that bastard Wu Heng is so patient, he keeps making things difficult for me. It took me a whole month to dispel rest of the darkness. I can close the void corridor and cut off the connection between the two star fields. How can I end things so cleanly when I've yet to exact my revenge? Embodiment, I need your help, I understand. Another month later, the heaven-devouring battle law incredibly powerful. The more I learn, the more I get tempted to cultivate. You asked me to pass on the heaven-devouring battle law to you, but you've never used it before. How are you going to use it now? Just keep your eyes open and watch. On the other side of Void Corridor, the Grand Desolation Star Field, nothing happened during the last 2 months. Did that person give up after taking back his territory? It looks like that Yang Kai knows that he can't do anything to me and has given up. What? Was the Void Corridor this large? It has expanded more than 100 times at least. What's going on? Has my star field been refined by him? How in the world did he do that? What's going on? Not only is my effort ineffective, even the territory he devoured is simultaneously being refined by him. Yang Kai. I will kill you. The Void Corridor at Heng Luo Star Field, are you really going to do this? Don't you think that it's an interesting idea? Star Field Source. It will be fun. At least I will make that Wu Heng miserable for a while. Let me take your place as the master of the Heng Luo Star Field. Grand Desolation Star Field, damn that brat. What the hell did he do? I can't stop this darkness. This is bad. If this continues. Well, isn't this Wuhan? Long time no see. How have you been? You have quite a lot of territories. Do you mind give me some of it? How dare you come here? Since you're here, prepare to die. If you get carried away by the anger, you will lose the sight of the other side. What? Stop. Having fun? You court death. Why don't you hurry up and kill me then? I've never heard such an outrageous request in my life. Boring. Too bad for you, but I'm not in a joking mood. Must you wait? I'll be back for your life later. Keep your neck washed for me. Stop. If you have something to say, spit it out. As the saying goes, it's better to have more friends than enemies. I only tried to devour the Hung Luo star field because I could sense that it was a star field without a master. I won't attempt this anymore now that you have become the star field master. Why not put down arms and make peace instead? If we continue to fight, it will only cause all living beings in both star fields to suffer. You commanded the people of Grand Desolation Star Field to fawn amok in my territory. Countless of my people died of suffered grievous injuries because of that. Don't you think I got the worst end of the deal if I stop now? That's reasonable. If you find it unfair, then I can give you some compensation. You can have the starry sky that you have engulfed so far. Ha ha. That already belongs to me. Can you even snatch it back? Then, what do you want? Since you are asking so sincerely, I'll give you a chance. I wish to hear the details. I want the cultivation star where the Netherworld sect is located. Good. From today onward, the Netherworld star belongs to you. I can't give him half of the star field, but it won't hurt if it's just one cultivation star. There are many cultivation stars in Grand Desolation Star Field. It doesn't matter if I have one less. But how will he even take a cultivation star? Then, point the way, Brother Wu. I'd like to check out my new territory. As you wish. I have an ominous premonition. Do you still refuse to trust me, Your Excellency? You're mistaken about something, Brother Wu. The ominous premonition I mentioned is for you. Many thanks for good intentions, Brother Wu. Let's meet again, Sorty Dag. Damn you. Netherworld Star, is this Netherworld Star? It's a pity that such a good place is in the hands of Netherworld sect. But now it will become mine. On top of a certain spirit peak, the view is not bad. Since Hang Luo Star Field can act as a medium to execute the heaven-devouring battle law from and engulf another complete world, it is only natural that the sealed world bead can do something similar. Perhaps I can use the heaven-devouring battle law to devour a cultivation star and repair the broken small sealed world. Go on. The sealed world bead has been fused with heaven-devouring battle law and has an aura that can devour everything in the world. This method is really feasible. From today on, the sealed world bead may have an even bigger and more astonishing purpose. Keep expanding. It's been a day since the sealed world bead started devouring. Let's check it out. Very well. The little comrade is working hard, swallowing up a spirit mountain in just one day. Netherworld sect starship, full speed ahead to the next station. What's all the noise? What's going on up ahead? Turn the camera on. Yes, sir. What is that thing? Get closer and see. What the hell is this black ball? It's devouring everything around it. No, it's coming towards us. Turn the starship round at once. Hurry up before it's too late. Wipe out. Ah. Got it. Go, that's the Netherworld sect's headquarters. Don't. Netherworld sect, extinguished, shivering. Run. What the hell is this thing? Don't let it touch you, or you're dead. Ah. Did I die? Is this the heaven? It doesn't look like I'm in hell either. Small sealed world, as I expected, after devouring the whole Netherworld star, the small sealed world not only repaired all the damaged areas, but also expanded its area several times. But I can't believe how many residents have appeared inside the sealed world bead all of a sudden. How troublesome. I might just let them live inside the sealed world bead and fend for themselves. Perhaps these living creatures can bring unexpected changes to the sealed world bead in the future. I can also inject fresh blood to High Heaven Palace. Netherworld Star is at least a long-established cultivation star, so there should be a few good candidates, right? After devouring the surface of Netherworld Star, the devouring domain of the sealed world bead has expanded by many times. Does this mean that the sealed world bead can still evolve? The sealed world bead is something that has been artificially refined. If others can refine an independent small sealed world, I can also upgrade and modify it. The gains and perceptions of upgrading, modifying, and constructing a complete world is very beneficial in helping me understand world force. After all, comprehending world force is the key to becoming a great emperor. I will let the sealed world bead continue devouring other cultivation stars. This Netherworld star has been ruined, let's go to the next. I can't believe I am actually feeling a sense of desire coming from it. No way. Does it form its own sentience? You want to completely devour the Netherworld star? As you wish. Just devour as much as you want. It should be almost done. Now is the time. Evolve. Sealed world bead. Netherworld star has disappeared. This can't be. It must be him. But how in the world did he manage to steal an entire cultivation star? It seems a bit weird. What the hell is this? Grand Desolation Star Field, what the fuck is this? Where is my sealed world bead? Why did my lovely sealed world bead become like this? What kind of monster have I created by allowing it to use the entire Netherworld star as nourishment? I can feel the desire and hunger in it. Could this be the small sealed world's will? Or should I say that it's now an artifact spirit? Like Lu Yan? Why does everything related to me seem to have the ability to devour? Did Wu Kuang create the heaven-devouring battle law based on the characteristics of an abyssal returner? If that's the case, their similarity to each other makes sense. All right. I'll bring you to the next place. That is the direction in which many of Netherworld Star's cultivators had fled when they were escaping. There must be something over there. That way. Let's eat. It feels pretty good. If you can keep your mouth shut, you're actually kind of cute. I should think of a name for you. I can't just keep calling you Blackball. I know. I'll call you Sunday through Sunday from now on. Oh, you think it's a good name too, don't you? Let's go with that then. I can't favor one over the other. Let's name the Abyssal Returner Xiao He. I am really a genius at giving names. I wonder what the Demon Kings and the Demon Saints will feel when they learn about this. High Sea Star, a few days ago, this black spot was just as small as a sesame seed. How did it suddenly grow so big in just a few days? Is it really like the people who escaped from Netherworld Star said, everything would be devoured by this black ball? Is the end of our High Sea Star coming? It's Sir Star Master A.O. Wei. That's right. We have Sir A.O. Wei. Why should we be afraid of that black ball? If it dares to come here, Sir A.O. Wei will surely show it who's boss. Netherworld Star was defeated because there was no Star Master there. As the Star Master, I will not lose. No way, I will definitely lose if I really fight with this thing. Who dares block my path? A.O. Wei, Star Master of High Sea Star, greets Senior. Oh? You are the Star Master of this star? Yes. Very good. I am going to devour High Sea Star. Please cooperate with me. I will provide you with great benefits after I'm done. The heavens cherish all life. High Sea Star hosts trillions of lives. What will happen to those who live here if you devour this star? I do not intend to. People of our generation ain't competitive, and we constantly strive to reach the peak of the martial Tao. Our lives are constantly at stake, but what does that have to do with the innocents? You misunderstand. You will surely be punished by karma if you destroy High Sea Star. That will be highly disadvantageous to your future endeavor. Please reconsider. Such much nonsense. You come in and see for yourself. Senior may take my life, but please spare the others in High Sea Star. It's over. It's all over. Sir A.O. Wei was defeated. We are doomed. We are doomed. Help. No. I don't want to die. Why do I feel like I'm turning into another Wu Kuang? No. All the living creatures on the stars Wu Kuang destroyed died during the process. But I am sending them to another world, a better world. It's not like I'm doing any real harm to them. Rather, they will probably thank me for my actions in the future. After all, order is established from chaos, and only through destruction can the world be reborn. In the star field, it has already eaten 3 cultivation stars in a row. It should be full now. It has to digest these things first before it can continue devouring. Eh? It can't be. Is it going to poop? Don't point it at me. Ah. Huh? So, it has evolved. But its evolution is a bit strange. It shouldn't grow into a big toad in the future, right? I wonder what has changed inside. Small sealed world, the size of the entire world has increased by several times over. There is no dissonance whatsoever, and the world principles are in perfect condition. At this point, it can be regarded as a real small world. A world like this is already higher grade than the average cultivation star. There are so many cultivators here as well. Oh no. My medicine garden. Is it isolated? Gun has probably helped me protect this place so that no one will break into my medicine garden. Since I'm already here, I might as well say hello. I should, at the very least, let the people of this new world know who the master of this place is. I am the master of this world, but you need not worry, I hold no malice towards you. I only wish that you live your lives peacefully in this place and lead a good life. Please accept our respects. It's him. If there are talented cultivators, I may even guide you to a higher world and allow you to experience a grander martial Tao. I will be watching you, so do your best. Whether you become a dragon and roam the vast oceans, or remain a carp and stagnate in this little pond, will all be determined by your hard work. A grander martial Tao? What he means is, he can guide us to the star boundary as long as we can obtain his approval. In the star field, it's the 6th one. 6 cultivation stars have disappeared. Yang Kai. Just how many more cultivation stars do you want to devour? I will not let you act rampantly. What is this monster? Did it devour my cultivation stars? You finally can't sit still. You court death. No way. It can even devour my shackles. How dangerous. If I wasn't the master of the star field, I would have been doomed now. This is your domain, isn't it? Why are you running? Weren't you itching for a fight? Get on with the killing. Come, you bastard. Looks like I have to go all out this time. Gun, I have to bother you. Gun. Ha ha. I'd like to see what you can do now. Grand Desolation Star Field, ha ha. Let's see for how long can it keep acting rampantly. Recovered? My attack containing the power of the star field was resolved so easily. Wiggling, materialistic. Small sealed world, what was it just now? Sir World Master and S angry? His attack was terrifying, but the small sealed world is a complete world now. It's capable of swallowing and digesting its attack. We are both star field masters, so I feel deeply ashamed just looking at you. If anybody dared to act so presumptuously in my house, I would have beaten them black and blue until even their mother couldn't recognize them. This bastard is right. It's a shame that I can't get rid of this thief from my own territory. It can devour my attacks endlessly. Let's see how long can you keep this up. I will make you explode. Sir World Master is angry. What did we do to offend him? World Master, please forgive us. Not good. It's still devouring my attacks. I can't let this continue. It will be impossible for Sealed World B to keep swallowing this attacks. I'll have to let Gun rest and digest the cultivation star it devoured. I must rush back to the Void Corridor first. Arrived. There was a path to the heavens, but you insisted on barging into hell. Wu Hang, I really have to thank you. That brat finally left my star field. I should be happy. Why do I feel so uneasy? You really are the star field's master. Impossible. You're so ignorant. How did you even become the master of the star field? A soul clone. You used a soul clone. His has devoured too much of my territory. I'm not his opponent. You want to run? Let's see where you can escape once I finish devouring all of Grand Desolation Star Field. You forced my hand. I request the Star Envoy to descend. A space array. Emperor Realm, no. This person is not in the Emperor Realm. This person must be a great emperor. And the star field, greetings, sir. There's only one kind of person that can give me this feeling. This person is not in the emperor realm. This person must be a great emperor. Which great emperor is he? And what was that farce about requesting a star envoy to descend? Wu Hung. How dare you? Sir, please forgive me. I am facing a great emergency. I had no choice but to summon you here. You are the master of this star field. What is there that you cannot handle? Sir, please look over there. Concentration, this pressure. He is indeed a great emperor. This is bad. Doesn't know how to behave. No matter who this person is, he is not somebody I can contend with right now, not even with the power of Hung Luo Star Field. A master like that shouldn't be some obscure figure, so why doesn't he match with any of the great emperors I know of? It was the right decision to call him here after all. Only he can prevent my star field from being devoured, but it's not enough, sir. This little brat is wild and ignorant. He not only devoured a vast amount of starry sky, but also destroyed many cultivation stars in the Grand Desolation Star Field. He caused many living creatures to lose their lives. Please punish him severely, sir. Are you telling me what to do? I dare not. In any case, I've already devoured quite a large portion of Grand Desolation Star Field. I'd better withdraw now. May I ask for this sir's honored name? Are you asking me? That's right. Please enlighten me, sir. You are unworthy. Scram now. I will not forgive you if you dare to act like this again. Are you saying that I'm unworthy? How am I unworthy? This aura, what secret art are you cultivating? How am I unworthy? I can't believe that this person managed to perceive a trace of the heaven-devouring battle law just from examining the darkness. He truly does have sharp eyes. Interesting. Hung Luo Star Field, fortunately, only my projection was decimated. My head hurts so bad, damn it, who is in front of me? When did he come here? Didn't feel anything at all. Oh? This black ball, the person had been incredibly cold and emotionless ever since he appeared. It was as though he looked down on everybody and everything. It wasn't until this moment when Gunsun appeared that he looked interested in something. It seems that the value of Gun's existence in his eyes is far greater than Grand Desolation Star Field. Hung Luo Star Field, is this small world yours? What difference does it make to you whether it belongs to me or not? If it doesn't belong to you, I will be taking it away with me. Even if it does belong to you, I will still be taking it away with me. Then, why did you even bother asking? It's only right for me to ask. Although I am stronger than you, I don't seize things by force. This small world will be very useful to me. Name your price, I will pay whatever you desire. I apologize, but it is also very useful to me. You will not suffer any losses in making an exchange with me. I can even arrange for you to obtain the neighboring star field. You can devour and refine it as much as you want. I can even give you its star field source. I refuse. Boy, if you refuse to take the easy way out, then I'll have you take the hard way. I refuse both the easy way out and the hard way out. Even if he is a great emperor, it will not be easy for him to take on the power of the entire star field. No one has dared to provoke me like this for a long time. You are really interesting. Sever. This sword has actually cut off the connection between me and Hung Luo Star Field. I am the star envoy of the Star Court in charge of countless star fields. How dare you attack me? You are from the Star Court? Oh? You know about the Star Court, but still dare to disrespect this star envoy? So that's how it is. It hasn't been long since you became a star field master. You haven't even registered with the Star Court yet. No wonder you are so reckless. Boy, on account that cultivating must not have been easy for you, I will spare your life if you offer up that small world to me. In your dreams. I haven't even used my full strength yet. You can't take it anymore? Ah. A soul-type Emperor artifact? Where did this boy get so many treasures from? This young master still has some surprises for you. Just keep enjoy them while I send you to hell. The void, boy, old dog. Are you done calling me a boy yet? Sure enough. No ivory will come out of a dog's mouth. This is time principles. Time flows on infinitesimally, like mighty stream, like an unending dream. Time flies seal. Damn. I almost forgot about his sword. Boy, what is your name? Are you asking for my name? It's fine, I don't want to. You're not worthy. Come. My sword. Dream on. You are but an ant trying to shake a tree. Don't overestimate yourself, boy. Look. Cows are flying in the sky. What? A cow? They were killed by your stink. You court death. Come. I'll never give it back to you. You. Ha ha. Losing an arm in exchange for your sword is not a loss. You. Court. Death. I've heard those words so many times that my ears are about to fall off. Go ahead and kill me if you can. As you wish. I can't move. If that attack lands on my head, it will definitely explode. Dragon breath? Stopped? He is still unable to act as he pleased after descending to a lower star field. Perhaps it has something to do with the fact that he has lost his sword. Let's see you act all arrogant in front of me now. Suppress. Event if I can't use my full strength. The amount I can use now is more than enough to kill a brat like you. Being able to hurt this star envoy, you brat can finally rest in peace. This bell, an ancient exotic artifact, the mountains and rivers bell. This is much more valuable than the sealed world bead. Good opportunity. Gee, why can't I pull it? Click. Old dog, I'm not dead yet. Dragon transformation, second stage. Suppression. Treasures make an innocent man guilty. So fast. Putting aside the small world in your possession, just by holding onto the mountains and divers bell is enough to attract all sorts of people and trouble to you. Why don't you obediently hand it over to me instead? That life of yours looks pretty good. Why don't you obediently hand it over to me instead? Come again. Suppression. A sharp tongue. If I can't stop it, I will be doomed. Dragon language? What's the relationship between you and the Dragon Clan? The Dragon Clan is extremely arrogant. They are extremely protective of their own and will never forget a grudge. Could he actually be a member of the Dragon Clan? What's so great about the Dragon Clan? I'm the man who is going to become the Dragon Emperor. Explode. Explode, explode, explode. Explode, 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 explode. Dragon transformation third stage infinite boundaries. Damn. Do you really think I don't dare to kill you? This is a lower star field, so even if I killed him here, the Dragon Clan might not be able to prove anything. Enough. Yang Yen? In the star field, Yang Yen? Why are you here? A star field master appeared in my star field, so it's only right that I come over to take a look. Otherwise, he might have died at your hands. He is the one with a death wish. If you're not happy with the results, we can have a rematch. Let's settle who is stronger between us. Forget it. I won't stoop to your level. Return my star-severing sword to me. Then, we'll consider today's matter settled. What did you say? I can't understand dog's language. You leave this to me. You can't keep it. The star-severing sword doesn't belong to him, it belongs to the Star Court. They are assigned to all star envoys. If you forcefully hold on to it, you will make the entire Star Court your enemy. It's something that belongs to the Star Court. So it'll be a disaster for him if I refuse to return it, right? That's right. He will be severely punished and his identity as a star envoy might even be revoked, but you won't feel any better. Ha, I knew it. Do you trust me? If you do, leave this to me. I won't let you suffer a loss. Of course I trust you. Butcher him mercilessly. Good. I'm going to negotiate with him for a bit. It hurts. Recover, Yang Yen is actually a star envoy, so does that mean I have a backer too? Hand it over. Gun. I'll be going ahead. Yang, how dare you cultivate the heaven-devouring battle law? Tell me, how do you want to die? This queen will grant you the mercy, Yang Yen. Do you know how hard it has been to find you? Yang Yen? Who is that? I don't know who that is. I almost couldn't recognize you either. If you were in the star boundary, why didn't you come and look for me? Are you my son? Why would I look for you? Sure enough, there's nothing more poisonous than a woman's heart. What kind of relationship do we have between us? How did you show up at such a timely moment? Could it be that you were monitoring the star field all this time? It was just a coincidence. Although I am in charge of Hung-Luo Star Field, I can't pay attention to it at all times. Regardless of whether it was a coincidence or not, I have to thank you for your help. If Yang Yin had not arrived, I would have broken the seal and underwent demystification along with my half-dragon form so that bastard would have a huge surprise. Wait, does that mean that, as a Star Field Master, I have to accept your authority? Good. From now on, this queen is your immediate superior. Little brat, you seem quite promising, so you better be dutiful towards me in the future, and this queen will support you well in return. What happened to the Yang Yin I know? Hurry up and return that Yang Yin to me. Take your dirty paws off of me. So, what benefits do I get if I accept the authority of the Star Court? Nothing, I refuse. Sorry, you can't refuse. Star Field Masters who are not bound and governed by the Star Court are generally deprived of their qualifications. Forget it. I will accept that authority for the sake of this Star Field. By the way, you haven't told me yet. What conditions did you reach with that guy? What do you mean by that guy? His name is... Stop. I have no interest in knowing his name. How petty to still hold on to that grudge. One day, he will take the initiative to tell me his name before he dies. That will depend on whether you have the ability, for example, the Heaven-Devouring Battle Law. What Heaven-Devouring Battle Law? I've never heard of it before. You still dare lie to me? All right. All right. It is the Heaven-Devouring Battle Law. So it really is the Heaven-Devouring Battle Law. You trick me. How are you acquainted with Heaven Devoured? If Ironblood learned about this, he would surely rip your corpse into 10,000 pieces. It's not that big a deal, right? You have good aptitude and an unwavering will, so it's not a big deal even if you start over from scratch. Rest assured, this time, I will take you back to the Star Court with me and personally guide you in your cultivation. I promise that you will regain your strength within 100 years. What do you mean? I have to waste your cultivation. Huh? Hung-Luo Star Field, I have to waste your cultivation. You, try it if you dare. Don't be scared. It will be over in a flash. Just bear with it for a bit. Calm down. Listen. Let me finish talking first. If you still want to cripple my cultivation after that, I won't resist anymore. Good, go on then. It was like this, using a stone puppet to cultivate the Heaven-Devouring Battle Law. How did you come up with that idea? It was just a lucky coincidence. Back when Wu Ming Chuan taught me the Heaven-Devouring Battle Law, I could not understand his motives, but I instinctively felt he had some hidden agenda. Who could have known that I'd stumbled upon such great fortune? It might not be a coincidence, but an opportunity. Members of the Stone Spirit Clan are born with a body of stone, so the way their emotions or desires manifest are vastly different from those of flesh and blood. Moreover, their innate divine ability allows them to easily refine and reject all kinds of impurities. Letting him cultivate the Heaven-Devouring Battle Law may have been the best choice possible. Is this the artifact spirit of the sealed world bead? Exactly. Looks like this thing was very useful to you over the years. Oh? Are you going to take it back? What would you do if I really tried to take it back? Fine, take it. It was originally yours anyway. But promise me that you won't destroy its spirituality. I was just asking. You don't need to take it seriously. This is an independent sealed world. Since I'm not proficient in the Tao of space, it's pretty much useless to me. Haha, then I will be keeping it. Also, don't devour the other star field anymore. If this matter escalates to the top, it will only cause trouble for everyone. Good, by the way, you haven't told me yet. What conditions did you reach with that guy? The portion of the star field you engulfed will belong to you from now on. Is that all? I'm sure of it now. You are not Yang Yin. Tell me, who are you? Do you think you suffered a loss? How is this not a loss? Wake up. If you reported this matter to the Star Court, I can guarantee that it won't take more than 3 days before you get captured by Ironblood and chopped into pieces. One more thing, don't ever reveal the Heaven-Devouring Battle Law to the world when you return to the Star Boundary one day. Otherwise, you will be bringing trouble down on yourself. right? Can I ask you something? Speak. What was the cultivation of that guy just now? I've never heard of a great emperor like that. That person is both a great emperor and not a great emperor at the same time. How should I put it? Think of the world as a giant bottle, one filled with sand and the stones which represent cultivators. The capacity of the world as a bottle is limited. All the living creatures exist inside the bottle, each one insignificant on its own, but as a whole, they can fill the entire world. Furthermore, the larger the size of the clump of sand or stone, the stronger the power that person wields. In other words, the great emperors are the biggest stones inside the bottle. The bottle might be large, but it can only accommodate 10 stones. It can't hold a single stone more than that. That's why there have only ever been 10 great emperors at once since ancient times. Regardless of how much time passes, this number will never change. However, that isn't to say that there are only 10 stones inside the bottle. Other powerful existences have surpassed the emperor realm. They are in the realm of the great emperors, but due to the limitations of the bottle, they cannot become true great emperors. If it's as you say, an 11th great emperor can't appear due to the limitations of the world. Then, what am I to do in the future? You can only wait until one of the great emperors passes and fight for that empty position. There is one other way: destroy one of the stones inside the bottle and the position will open up naturally. That's a good idea. I guess I'll have to find a great emperor and kill them in the future. Are you serious? Of course I'm joking, don't get so worked up. The great emperors are recognized by the world, how could they be so easy to kill? I'm not that reckless. Good. I've said everything I wanted to say. I should get going now. Why don't you visit High Heaven Sect? Great Elder Yi misses you very much. No need. You are this star field's master now. We will have many chances to meet again in the future. Speaking of which, I remember something now. I'm going to bring the entire High Heaven Sect to the star boundary. Is that okay? You're moving the entire sect? Isn't that a bit much? Not really. It's only about a few tens of thousands of them. As a star envoy, it is my duty to protect the balance of the star fields. I cannot condone your dishonest behavior. Why can't you close an eye to this on account of our friendship? We created High Heaven Sect together. I am now the master of this star field, and you are its star envoy. I am asking for the good of Hungluo Star Field. Haha, that's your problem. Me returning to the star boundary alone isn't a problem, right? Of course that's okay. I'm going back now. I still need to register you. You can only hold your position secure if the Star Court approves of it. Safe travels, madam. I almost forgot that there is another guy I need to bid farewell to. Hey, you pitiful dog, Wu Hung. I will let you off today. But if you dare to encroach on Hungluo Star Field again, don't blame me for showing no mercy to you. Ha, 10 years is not too long for a gentleman's revenge. Just you wait, Yang Kai. High Heaven Sect's main pair, ladies, I'm back. Many thanks for waiting for such a long time. Junior brother. What's wrong? I left home for the sake of the entire star field, so please don't be angry. Hey, you. Who are you? Who do you think I'm? No matter who you are, you don't look like a good person. Take my fist. Whose child is this? Why is she here? Whose child can she be? She's right here. Isn't it obvious that she's part of our family? Our family? No wonder she looks like me. Why didn't Gu tell me such good news earlier? How old is she? She just turned 5. I was away for 10 years, so how could I have a 5-year-old child? Whose child is she? Will you believe me if I say she's mine? No, I won't. Let me see. Aha. I get it. Are you my little sister? Father sure is strong and healthy for his age. I am your great aunt. I am your big brother. Don't get the hierarchy between us wrong. Gu. How dare you hit me? You are not allowed to cry. You know how to judge the difference in strength. This is the first thing Big Brother will teach you. Forbearance. A person will break easily if they are too rigid or stubborn, do you understand? And look at you. You still won't admit that you've lost. Let's do this then. If I can guess your name, you will call me Big Brother. Okay? There is no way you can guess my name. Yang Shui? How did you know? Since I guessed correctly, what should you call me? Big brother. Great. I have a big brother now. This is the second lesson Big Brother will teach you. A person is only as good as their word. You must never break your promises. And all right, that's it for today. Go back and tell our parents that I will visit them in a few days. He actually ignored me again. Do you still remember the promise from back then? What promise? Shui, you said that as long as I could restore you back to full health, she would let me be with Gu all at once. How can that be? That's surprising. I couldn't tell that you have such an open-minded side to you, little sister you. I didn't agree to this. Husband, big sister says she disagrees. He. Luo, take care of them. Sister Ning Chang, it's our turn to use that secret technique. Let's teach this bastard a lesson. Oh. Ice Soul Star, is this Ice Soul Star? Yes. Ice Soul Star is extremely inhospitable, making it uninhabitable for both humans and monster beasts, a completely untouched pure land. I chose it especially for you. I've gained huge benefits by virtue of being a Star Master, so naturally I want my women to become Star Masters before they leave the star field. Embodiment, lead the way. Good. 15 minutes later, Ice Soul Star is like a dead zone in the star field. Unless one exceeds the limit of the Origin King realm, they cannot come here to take a closer look. Is this the star source? Don't touch it, it's a fake. Fake? These are probably the people who came here in hopes of refining Ice Soul Star's source. The source is not here. Then where is? Let me see. I can clearly feel someone spying on us. It's there. Come with me. Disperse. It seems to be rather hospitable. Let's go. Is there anyone here? So, these are the members of Ice Spirit Clan? I can't believe that there is such a group of powerful masters in the star field. If Netherworld Sect attacked Ice Soul Star when it invaded the star field, it would have been wiped out. There would have been no need for me to take action. Junior brother, be careful. I heard that the ice spirits had been betrayed by humans, so they gradually became more and more xenophobic as time went by. Are you the guests of the ice deity? If nobody else came, then we probably are. You are not. She is. We came here together. You saw that too. It was the ice deity who brought us here. You are dirty. She is pure, so she must be the guest. You brat, the last man who dared to speak to me in such a manner has grass growing on his grave by now. Please bring me to the ice deity. Drink this. You will be regarded as a guest if you drink this. Good. This ice wine is so precious that only a pure and innocent person can drink it without any harm, if you have a hint of impurity in your heart. Stop. That's enough. Does this mean I pass? Please come this way. Ice Soul Star, although I'm fully capable of forcing Ice Soul Star's source to submit to Senior Sister. But for her to grow, she must refine Ice Soul Star's source by relying on her own abilities. I just hope Senior Sister doesn't embarrass their ice deity too much. Let me try too. No. How stingy. You will die if you drink it. And I cannot endanger you since you came here with the guest from before. It tastes good, huh? Not good. How am I going to explain it to the guest? Refreshing. You are all right? What can happen for just having a drink? Drinking wine without any snacks is boring. Bring out all the delicious things you have. I'm impressed. Since the guest wants to eat and drink, don't even think about leaving Ice Soul Star without getting drunk. We will make him drunk before the other guest comes out. Junior brother. Senior sister. You came out so fast? What's wrong with them? More wine, come. Drink more. You are a very bad human. They are feeling petty because I ate some of their food. How did it go? Did you succeed? It's done. Profound Frost? Ice Deity. Did you refine the Ice Soul Star source into an artifact spirit? I did nothing, it chose this itself. I fought the Ice Soul Star source's manifestation for a whole day over mastery of ice principles to receive its approval. to make the star source voluntarily become your artifact spirit. As expected of senior sister, you have become the master of Ice Soul Star. You'll have to work harder in the future. Since I became her sword spirit, I will have to leave this place. Please give them your protection before we leave this place. Even if you had not mentioned it, I would have done so anyway. Ancient Wild Lands, the space shattered. Is this someone's doing? A human? A human dared to break into the monster race's territory. Ah, this thunder, it's a heavenly manifestation. Breaking through as soon as I step into the star boundary, returning to the star field for more than 10 years was really suffocating. Second Order Emperor Realm, this place feels so familiar. Is this the Ancient Wild Lands? Yes, such. Strong pressure. Sure enough, which divine vegetable subordinate are you? I am a subordinate of Monster King Ing Fei under the West Divine Venerable. Oh. So this is Ing Fei's place. Are you acquainted with Sir Monster King? Ing Fei is working as my subordinate, so you tell me, am I acquainted with him? Huh? You are Senior Yang? You recognize me? Yes. I was fortunate enough to get a glimpse of Senior Gang's noble bearing in the past. What can I do for Gu Senior? Go tell Luan Feng that Yang Kai is back, and ask her to prepare herself for when I collect the debt she owes me. The Ancient Wild Lands, the place is still the same as before. I really feel nostalgic now. The wood spirits, the elders, and our clansmen are waiting for you. Please come this way. Good. So small. Elder. Matriarch. Honored guest, we meet again. I am not worthy of the title honored guest. Elder, please call me by my name. I came uninvited because I have something to ask of you, Elder. We can talk after we fill our bellies. The last time you came here was more than 10 years ago. It's rare for us to have any excitement here, so we cannot miss this opportunity to have some fun. Then let's do as you say, Elder. Banquet venue, is there still no news of Xiao Xiao? There has been no movement since the Blood Gate concealed itself. RUO-11 is watching over him, so there's no need to worry too much, Elder. You mentioned you needed a favor from us yesterday. What is it about? I plan to set up a cross-territory space array here which will connect directly to High Heaven Palace in the Northern Territory. Connect to the Northern Territory? Boy, that cannot be allowed. This place is a pure land for the Wood Spirit Clan and Stone Spirit Clan. No human, aside from you, has ever set foot here. If you set up a cross-territory space array here, our lives will definitely be affected by it. I cannot agree to your request. Matriarch, please rest assured, I promise that I will be the only one using the space array. Nobody else can come here through it. If you can guarantee that, then it's not a problem. Where do you plan to set up the array? In Xiao Xiao's tree cave. Good. Let us know if you need any help. And then I'll get to work immediately. Come with me first, I have something to discuss with you. Inside the tree cave, what does she want to discuss with me? So mysterious. Close your eyes. It smells so good, I feel so relaxed. What are you smiling for? Stop. I said, stop. Don't touch. Inside the tree cave, stop. I said stop. What are you doing? Do you know what the Wood Spirit Clan is best at? Cultivating all sorts of spirit fruits and brewing fine wine. Oh, you are pretty good at singing and dancing too. Is that your impression of the Wood Spirit Clan? Isn't that the truth? Of course not. We are good at cultivating all sorts of spirit fruits and exotic plants because we are inherently capable of communicating with them. I'm sure you've heard of the rumor that say that, in ancient times, the wood spirits helped powerful masters tend their medicine gardens. I've heard of it. That is the innate divine ability of my Wood Spirit Clan. Any plant in this world can bloom and flourish to its best in our hands because we are familiar with how the plants behave and what their needs are. No other clan can equal our skill in this regard. It is precisely because of this innate divine ability that we of the Wood Spirit Clan can sense the existence of some very strange plants. Do you have a special kind of plant in your possession? Why would you ask such a thing? Don't get so nervous. I only found out because I smelled something on you. Matriarch, can you not tell by the smell? It is rumored that during ancient times, there was a strange tree known as the firmament tree, which was a mixture of gold and silver intersecting with each other that was capable of sealing all things in existence. Am I right? You can even smell that? You actually have the firmament tree. I obtained it by accident. It was pure luck. You sure are lucky, but there seems to be another aura on your body. That aura, damn it. Can she even smell the immortal tree? I'm not certain what that one is. I can't believe that there are plants that the Wood Spirit Clan doesn't know about. There sure are all sorts of mysteries in the world. Fortunately, the immortal tree is so rare and precious that even the Wood Spirit Clan may not have seen it before. Boy, hand it to me. Is this a joke? I can trade with you for it. As you know, the Wood Spirit Clan cultivates. There is no need for further discussion, matriarch. I will take my leave if there's nothing else. In the tree cave, Elder, I am done with my tasks here, so it is time for me to depart. Please take care of the matters regarding Xiao Xiao and the Bloodsate. Do be careful if anything does come up, don't worry. Sergio is one of us. We won't be negligent in this matter. I'll take my leave, then. Hey. Wait a moment. Wait. Is there something else you need, Elder? It's not me who has something to say to you. It's Muna. I have made myself clear to Matriarch. There will be no further discussion on that matter. Little brat, do you think I will take advantage of you? That is not what I meant. It's just that I will never hand over these 2 items. They are of great use to me. Calm down, both of you. Calm down. Take a few deep breaths and settle down. I'm very calm. She is the one that refuses to leave this matter alone. Elder, you should talk some sense into her. Do you know why moths are drawn to fire? Because they are stupid? It's because it is in their nature. One's inherent nature is a very mysterious thing. Take the Stone Spirit Clan for example. We won't be able to stop ourselves from devouring a rare ore that we come across. The leopard can't change its spots. Yes, that's the concept. For the Wood Spirit Clan, the rarer the plant, the more it inspires their desire to care for it. I might not know what Matriarch wants from you, but it's obviously something that is very precious. It seems that it is something very difficult to give up. Yes, so please forgive me. In that case, you don't need to hand it over. Instead, the Matriarch has a suggestion. Why don't you listen to it patiently? What suggestion? I will assign 2 of my clansmen to you to help you take care of these 2 items. Are you serious? Do I look like I am joking? How could I possibly accept something like that? This is really, this brat was so rude to me just now, but changed his tune so quickly. How hateful and disgusting. Are there any conditions attached to this offer, Matriarch? Let me say this first, don't even think about touching those 2 things. What conditions? What conditions can I put forth? You can't be offering this for nothing, can you? Didn't she mention the conditions just now? Let her 2 clansmen take care of those 2 items. Does that even count as a condition? That is the nature of the Wood Spirit Clan. Seeing how much she values those 2 items, letting them take care of it is the best reward they could possibly receive. If you can't even agree to this, then I have nothing else to say. In the future, please don't come here anymore. The Wood Spirit Clan does not welcome you. The Stone Spirit Clan too. I agree. Of course I agree to it. Matriarch, don't you think 2 clansmen might be too few? If possible, won't you assign at least 7 or 8 of them to me? Get out. Don't take advantage of this. I was just saying. Matriarch, please summon your 2 clansmen here quickly. Come in. Muju, Mulu, you will follow this boy from now on. Take good care of his things. Yes. I'm leaving my people in your hands. If you dare to wrong them or hurt them in any way, I will hold you accountable. Rest assured, Matriarch, I won't let anything harm a single hair on their heads. Ancient Wild Lands, the 3 great divine venerable rushed out just to give a little brat something in hopes of sending him away as soon as possible. If word of this gets out, we will be a laughingstock for years to come. Do you feel anything? What? Sniff, sniff, I'm not sure. It's just. Watch out. Space Principles. Is this his doing? How dare he attack us without saying a word? Is he out of his mind? I guess there is something wrong with the space around here, we just can't see it. Heavenly Eye Divine Ability, open. This is bad. This place is about to collapse. Go. It has stopped? What the hell? Was he just showing off his strength? It doesn't seem to be intentional. Maybe he is cultivating some sort of divine ability? I apologize for not greeting the three of you. Please forgive me for my rudeness. Brother Yang, you are too polite. We are also at fault for coming uninvited. Since you are here, why don't you come in and talk? It has been years since we last met, Elder. Your bearing is as noble as ever. You are too polite, Sir Divine Venerable. May I know the purpose of your visit? We don't really have a reason. We only came to visit. Brother Fan, is there something you wish to say? If you have something to say, please be frank about it. It makes no sense to keep beating around the bush. Ahem, I heard that you established a sect in the Northern Territory, Brother Yang. The three of us have been living in the ancient wild lands for a long time without stepping foot outside. I apologize for not coming to congratulate you earlier. What do you mean? The sun rises in the west today? High Heaven Palace was established not long ago, so I'm sure this is a time when financial resources are much needed. The three of us might not be able to contribute much, but please take these commodities from the ancient wild lands as our congratulatory gift. Goodness, 100 million high-rank source crystals, countless spirit flowers, and exotic herbs, they have really bleeded a lot this time. This is just strange. I can't believe there are people in this world who take the initiative to offer up gifts for no reason at all. Although I was going to settle score with Luan Fong, this is simply too much. Are these for Med? I've already delivered them to you? Brother Yang, you can't mean to have us take them back, right? That would be highly improper. That's right, Brother Yang, you won't embarrass us, right? Little Brother Yang, please don't refuse. In that case, then, this junior will not refuse anymore. Ha 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 ha. I am thankful for your favorable opinions of me. I am willing for the three of us to become sworn brothers and sister. I don't ask for us to be born in the same year, same month, or same day, but I hope to share our troubles and blessings together. What about the three of you? Huh? Hey? It was just a small joke. Don't mind it too much. You truly are a humorous person, Brother Yang. Then we will take our leave. Elder, Matriarch, what do you think is up with those three? Why did they come all this way just to present me with gifts? It's not like we have that great of a relationship between us. Are you really clueless? Or are you just pretending to be clueless? Most Monster King's cultivation has reached its upper limits. If they want to improve any further, then they can only aim for the Blood Gate. The only reason Sergio was able to enter the Blood Gate was thanks to you. With that precedent of Heaven's order, can you understand what kind of position you hold in the hearts of those Monster Kings? I knew something about this, but I didn't think I would be so attractive. Damn. Stop it. Be careful. If you ever need the help of the Stone Spirit Clan in the future, just come over and say hello. It's getting late, please excuse me now. I hope we meet again. Northern Territory, High Heaven Palace, Palace Master. Manager Bien, ask Sister Hua to come and meet me. Manager Hua went to the Southern Territory half a month ago to settle some material transactions with Violet Source Chamber of Commerce, and based on her schedule, she should be returning in about 2 days. Is that so? Then, ask Nanmen De Jun and Chi Yu to come and meet me instead. Yes. After today, the population of High Heaven Palace will probably exceed 100,000 people. Monster Kings, it has been years since we last met. I trust you've been well? Many thanks for your concern, young Master Yang. We are doing well. Young Master Yang, what are you looking at? I was trying to assess how many people High Heaven Palace can accommodate. We have vast lands and a small population, with hundreds of spirit peaks empty. Accommodating 100,000 or 200,000 shouldn't be a big deal. Why? Are you planning to open the gates and recruit disciples, young Master Yang? That's not necessary. By the way, I just came back from the ancient wild lands. Did the Divine Venerable say anything? We met briefly before they drove me out. It seems that they don't welcome me very much. Is that so? Did the Divine Venerable mention us? Not at all. It looks like you'll be my people officially from now on. Work hard. In the future, I will make it worth your time. We wish to serve under you. Good, continue your business. I still have something to do. Greetings, Palace Master. Little brat, you're finally back. Boy, where have you been gallivanting off to recently? I heard you even subdued a dragon girl. It was an accident. It was only an accident. An accident. How can you do that to those girls? You don't even know how they are doing back in the star field right now, but you still have the time to go around seducing women. I was just about to discuss this matter with you. Look who's here. Aluo? Godmother. Father. Good, good, good. You are finally here. Palace Master, did you return to the star field? Yes, I just got back from there. Then, is Sword Union. Don't worry, Senior Gu. I also brought Brother Gu here on this trip and many others from Sword Union too. Where are they? Dejun, bring me the mountains and rivers projection. Don't worry, you'll be able to meet them soon. There are people living here, right? That's right, that's Thousand Leaves Peak where Sect Master Yi Han and the people of Thousand Leaves Sect are staying. 5 Saints Peak is where Chi Yu lives. There will be a lot of people coming out soon. I need you to help settle them in. Is this High Heaven Palace? Wow, there's a lot of people. We have finally reached the star boundary. Everyone, please don't stop here. Please continue moving forward as there are still others coming out behind you. Yu Qing? Where are you going in such a hurry? You came just in time. Palace Master is back, but... Palace Master is back. Finally, he can help me handle the affairs of the palace. But... he also brought back many people, just waiting for you to arrange. High Heaven Palace, it took more than a month to completely arrange accommodation for the mass of people. It took longer than I thought. I have not had the time to sleep these days. If Palace Master is still unsatisfied, he may do it himself. Fortunately, Sister Huaf came up with the idea of selecting a peak master from every peak. The peak masters will be responsible for the newly welcomed disciples living in their respective spirits' peaks. This will save us a lot of troubles. You two have worked hard. Rest assured, the benefits of having more than 100,000 people staying in the High Heaven Palace are definitely worth your hard work. Other things are fine, it's just that we are lacking cultivation resources right now. Don't worry, I have my own way. Spirit Pill Peak, Palace Master Yang, Honored Master has been waiting for your arrival. Please come with me. Brother Yang, it has been a long time since we last met. Who is this young lady? This is my beloved wife, Xianing Chang. Greetings, Grandmaster Ji Ying. I have been disrespectful. Allow me to offer this toast to you as an apology, Madam Yang. Please forgive me for there's no hurry my lack of hospitality. To start drinking just yet. I actually have something to ask of you, Brother Ji, and it concerns my wife. Feel free to speak up whenever you need my help, Brother Yang. I won't refuse as long as I can help. It's like this, Ning Chang has also been practicing alchemy ever since she started cultivating. She loves alchemy more than fighting and cultivation. Oh? Sister-in-law is an alchemist too? But she doesn't seem to have the aura of an alchemist. Indeed. It's just that she has just arrived from a lower star field where the conditions were very limited. She also had nobody to teach her about alchemy, so I was hoping that she could study the alchemist Tao from you, Brother Ji. Brother Yang, your achievements in alchemy are no worse than mine. Moreover, you are husband and wife. Would it not be simpler for you to teach her? You think too highly of me, Brother Ji. As you know, I don't have the time to teach her. If that's the case, I don't mind helping. But, come and greet your honored master. Greetings, Brother Yang, I can't take her in. There are rules in place, so I cannot take in disciples at will. I will need to report this matter to eldest senior brother first. There are such rules? The valley has not taken in any new disciples for the past 500 years. However, eldest senior brother will not refuse if the person has extraordinary aptitude. It's simple. Ning Chang, demonstrate your skill for Brother Ji. Then, please excuse me. She is not using an alchemy furnace? Even if she could succeed, this spirit pill she could not be of too high of a high grade. Such pure medicinal liquid. Could it be, Madam Yang possesses the sacred spirit medicine body? Brother Ji. Gu Sor have sharp eyes. Seeing is believing. Gu might not believe what Gu hear. Brother Ji, what do Gu think of my wife? With such amazing aptitude combined with the sacred spirit medicine body. I'm sure eldest senior brother will warmly welcome Madam Yang into Medicine Pill Valley. If that's the case, why do you have such a troubled expression, Brother G? Brother Yang, I want to introduce sister-in-law to my honored master. To Wondrous Pill Great Emperor? You mean? I'm afraid only honored master is qualified to teach sister-in-law. Little senior sister, quickly thank Brother G. Thank. Wait. Brother G is so kind, how can I express our gratitude with just a simple word of thanks? Brother G, please don't refuse. I'm not refusing, it's just, I don't have much confidence in this matter. Please don't blame me if this doesn't succeed. Not much confidence? Why do you say that? It's like this, honored master has accepted 5 disciples so far, and I'm his youngest disciple, as well as his last disciple. Back when honored master took me under his wing, he once mentioned that he would never take in another disciple again, so, that's how it is. I can only promise to try my best. As to whether it will work, it doesn't matter whether this matter is successful or not, we will forever be grateful to you. If you don't have any objections, then I will leave for Medicine Pill Valley immediately. This matter is not that urgent, you may not be anxious about it, but I am. In front of High Heaven Palace's main hall, Brother G came back very fast. How did it go? Honored Master has agreed to meet sister-in-law. Meet her. The fact that Wondrous Pill Great Emperor has agreed to meet little senior sister means we still have a chance. If sister-in-law is not busy with anything right now, then let us set off immediately. We cannot let Honored Master wait for long. Many thanks, Brother G. Ning Chang is in good hands now. We should also head for the Ice Heart Valley. And Ice Here Valley's main hall. Why is she looking at me like that? Yang Kai greets Senior. Why are you acting like such an outsider? Boy, why have you not visited this place for more than 10 years? Palace Master Yang is an important and busy man. He only interacts with the noble and the rich. Why would he think of this desolate and small Ice Heart Valley? Junior Sister Yao, I trust you've been well since we last met. Last time, it was Yaoer, but now, it has changed to Junior Sister. Don't act so distant. Let's sit down and talk. There is no tea for guests. Please forgive our discourtesy, Palace Master Yang. Yaoer. This is, Su Yin greets the Ancestral Founder. You called me, Ancestral Founder? That is. Profound Frost. My wife once studied in Ice Heart Valley on Scarlet Wave Star for a while. Profound Frost was something she received from Ice Heart Valley back then. Wife? She is your wife? Yes. Humph. Yang Kai, the reason you brought her here to me. Su Yin can be regarded as a disciple of Ice Heart Valley on Scarlet Wave Star. Naturally, that makes her your disciple by extension, Senior. I simply brought her here to return to her roots. Good, I will take her in. Don't worry, I will not neglect her. Disciple greets Honored Master. Honored Master, you spend most of your time cultivating in retreat, so why not leave little Junior Sister to me? I will take responsibility for her. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this. Good. If I am busy, I will leave little Su Yin to you. Please take good care of her. Little Junior Sister, this is our first time meeting each other. You may call me Third Senior Sister. You can also call me by my name. I am Ji Yao. Greetings, Third Senior Sister. We will all be one family once the reception ceremony is over, so you don't need to act so stiff and polite. Yes. Am I sending Su Yan into a lion's den? Senior, I returned to Hungluo Star Field a short while ago and brought back a number of disciples from Scarlet Wave Star's Ice Heart Valley. If you are willing to take them in, I will return immediately to arrange for them to be brought here. How many people did you bring with you? Hundreds of thousands, but only several thousand from Scarlet Wave Star's Ice Heart Valley. So many. Did you become the Starfield's master? Senior has sharp eyes. Since you have so many people on your side, let's arrange for those from Scarlet Wave Star's Ice Heart Valley to be sent over as soon as possible. That will be my contribution to sharing and reducing some of your burdens. Senior, this junior has a favor to request. I was wondering if I could borrow some secret arts and secret techniques from Ice Heart Valley? As you know, there are bound to be all sorts of people among the many I brought with me, so I'm sure some of them will cultivate ice attribute secret arts and techniques. We are currently lacking in these things right now. Yao, bring him to the Cultivation Technique Pavilion to have a look. Aside from the restricted resources on the top level, he is free to go anywhere he pleases. I can go by myself. I don't need to trouble junior sister Yao. It's not up to you. Honored Master has already decreed it to be so. Senior Brother Yang, please come with me. Cultivation Technique Pavilion, Martial Ant G. Ask all the disciples inside to leave. Senior Brother Yang and I have something to do. Yes. Is it necessary to make the other disciples leave? Brother Yang, what are you afraid of? You're a woman and you're not afraid, so why should I be bothered? Brother Yang is really a gentleman. Cultivation Technique Pavilion. The Cultivation Technique Pavilion is divided into 9 floors, and the higher the floor, the higher the grade of the secret arts and secret techniques stored inside. All the secret arts and secret techniques below the 4th floor may not be useful to you. The materials suitable for cultivators in the Saint King realm and above are only located on the 4th floor and above. Let's head directly to the 4th floor. Good. Take your time and see if there's anything you need, Senior Brother Yang. This is a secret technique that allows cultivators to cultivate until they enter the Origin King realm. It is not very precious, but its main point is that it progresses steadily. There is no need to worry about cultivation dissonance. I will start copying it now. You look busy. Shall I help you? There's no need for you to do so. I was almost scared to death. I don't know what she is up to. Don't refuse. How long will it take you to copy all of this alone? Then I have to bother junior sister. I heard you brought back 4 wives from the star field. Who did you hear that from? I've already met little junior sister. When can I meet the other 3? If you want to meet them, you can always visit them at High Heaven Palace at any time. I would love to go, but I'm afraid some people wouldn't welcome my presence. Who dares? You can't be talking about me, right? What nonsense. You said it yourself. In the future, I should show my face around High Heaven Palace more often. By the way, I also heard that Zhu Girl has fallen for your charms too. Senior brother, you really are quite capable. You have so many lovers, you must be enjoying life to the fullest. It really is the envy of others. Junior sister Yao, if you have nothing to do, please help me copy these jade slips, there's not much left. Senior brother, are you feeling embarrassed? What is there to be embarrassed about? Aren't all men like this? They can't help but want to conquer all the beautiful women in the world. That's wrong. I cannot deny that beautiful women will always attract a man's attention. Men might even fantasize about them sometimes, but to conquer all the beautiful women in the world is simply unrealistic. Does that mean you are already content with 5 beautiful women by your side? Each of them is extraordinary, how dare I be unsatisfied? Senior brother, can you guarantee that you will never mess around with other women or seduce other women in the future? Junior sister Yao, we really should change the conversation topic. Are you avoiding my question, senior brother? Or, could it be that you have other intentions in your heart? Are you saying you won't refuse a woman if they throw themselves into your arms? Junior sister Yao, you are overstepping your boundaries. She is not my wife, why would I be afraid of her? If it was like in the past, I could have ignored it, but Honored Master promised to accept little junior sister into the sect. That means I am already family with little junior sister. As a senior sister, it's only natural that I worry on her behalf. You're being unreasonable. And you are a hypocrite. Don't talk as if you know men very well. If I'm not mistaken, you are still a virgin, junior sister. Scoundrel. You've never even met a suitable man before, spending all your time painstakingly cultivating in Iceheart Valley, so how can you understand a man's thoughts? Who says I haven't met one? That's why I suggested we change topics. It's meaningless to continue discussing this. No. I used to think that you were a decent person who understands how to control his desires. I never imagined that you would turn out to be this rotten on the inside despite your decent appearance. Ji Yao. That's enough. Enough? Enough? I'm just that unreasonable. What are you going to do to me? B.A. thump, 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 thump. When did I get so close to her? Whose heartbeat is so loud? It can't be mine. I was wrong, okay? Can you let go first? This will lead to trouble. No. I'm warning you for the last time. This will only lead to trouble. I can't stand it anymore. There's no need to endure. Hump. Let go. Cultivation Technique Pavilion. I heard that Martial Ant G and Palace Master Yang have a close private relationship. Why would they be quarreling with each other? Nothing will happen, right? I told you that it was going to lead to trouble. What else do you have to say now? About what? That you're a hypocrite. That you won't be able to control yourself if a woman throws herself into your arms. Oh? Did Junior Sister Yao do it on purpose? Yes, so what? Were you using yourself as bait just to prove your point? The truth is right in front of you, yet you still dare to deny it. Junior Sister Yao, you sure are bold. Aren't you afraid I might just eat you whole? What do you think you are doing? What do you think I'm doing? Are you scared now? You absolutely cannot tell little Junior Sister about this. If you tell her, I will not spare you. How dare she continue to act so fierce when she runs away? Martial Ant, I heard some commotion upstairs just now. Were you and Palace Master Yang quarreling, Martial Ant? What did you hear? It wasn't on purpose, it was just that, it was a little loud. I couldn't hear anything dearly. Keep this to yourself, it was just a minor disagreement between Senior Brother and I. Martial Ant, why is your face so flushed? He made me angry. This trip has been very rewarding. I wonder how things are progressing on Li Jiao's side. Huh? You didn't leave? Why should I leave? It's not like I did anything to be ashamed of. She was getting intimate with her little Junior Sister's man behind her back. Doesn't that count as shameful? What in the world happened just now? We were so intimate just moments ago. Why do you have such a cold expression now? I'm done here. I should return now. I'll see you off. Space Array, I will take my leave. Have a good trip, Senior Brother Yang. It seems that she really doesn't care about what just happened. Perhaps I'm just being paranoid. Please take good care of Su Yan, Junior Sister Yao. Don't worry, she won't suffer any grievances here. Goodbye. Bastard. Brother Li, did you need something from me? Brother Yang, I wish to form an alliance between Fire Dragon Palace and High Heaven Palace so we can look out for each other from now on. What do you think? High Heaven Palace Main Hall, I have no reason to refuse such a request. From now on, Fire Dragon Palace will be depending on you, Brother Yang. We will only submit to High Heaven Palace. You and I are brothers, so we should look after each other. But more than 100,000 disciples have just arrived at the High Heaven Palace. These disciples need people to teach and guide them, but there are just too many of them. I would like to ask for your support, Li Jiao. What kind of support? Please select a group of experienced cultivators from Fire Dragon Palace and send them here to teach my disciples how to cultivate. Not a problem. But there are too many disciples in High Heaven Palace. Even with the support of Fire Dragon Palace, I'm afraid it still won't be enough. Lend me 100 cultivators, it'll serve as emergency measures for now. I'll try to come up with a solution for the rest. Good. I will head back immediately and send the necessary manpower over as soon as possible, Brother Yang. I'll go with you. Could it be that you plan to create a connection between Fire Dragon Palace and High Heaven Palace, Brother Yang? That will make it easier for us to come and go. Also, I wanted to invite Brother Yang to Fire Dragon Palace, but since you took the initiative to come, we will drink until we are drunk. The roof of Fire Dragon Palace, when we first met, I never imagined that we would become brothers. Fate is really unpredictable. I have a wonderful idea, Brother Li, do you want to hear it? Haha, for your expression, I can tell this will be a frightening idea. I want to unify the Northern Territory. What do you think? Good. There are more than 100,000 disciples waiting for me. I have to go back now. If we want to develop, we would need to establish our own business and industry. If you have the intention to do so, I will surely assist you. It's just that, are you mentally prepared to face the criticism of countless people? Including those in the Northern Territory? What does the life or death of others have to do with me? I only care about High Heaven Palace. There's just one thing, about Medicine Pill Valley. It's not like I'm going to slaughter the billions of cultivators in the Northern Territory. I just want to occupy a few cities so that they pay tribute to me every year. Why would Medicine Pill Valley care about that? Brother Li, you didn't actually think that I was going to destroy all the major sects in the Northern Territory, right? It seems that I have misunderstood. In order to do that, I need to set up some prestige for myself first. Full Sky Sect is a good target to start with. Brother Lee, please help me send a message asking me Chi to come to High Heaven Palace as soon as possible. Brother Yang, you are making me into the villain. There's no other choice. You are more familiar with me Chi, after all, Brother Lee fine. I will let him know as soon as possible. It's just I don't know how he will react. He wants my clear Sky Sect to submit to the High Heaven Palace? Keep dreaming. Brother me, calm down, Brother Lee, you sure are easygoing. Back then, both you and I were humiliated together. It's bad enough you don't have any thoughts of taking revenge after suffering from so many years of exploitation and oppression by High Heaven Palace, but now you are colluding with that evil devil, wearing the skin of a man. It's hard to explain. Brother Lee, to each their own after all. However, I will not stoop to your level. It seems we will go our separate ways. Palace Master Lee, please leave. Sect Master Me, please rethink your decision. The Seeking Passion sect was destroyed before High Heaven Palace even emerged as a force. Now that several dozen years have passed, I'm afraid it has only grown stronger. How do you think Full Sky Sect compares to Seeking Passion sect? Why must you invite disaster upon yourself? Palace Master Lee, you should take care of your own affairs. You don't need to worry about the affairs of Full Sky Sect. What an idiot. Did he think I would be afraid of that High Heaven Palace? Is the blue jade fruit in the medicine garden about to ripen? It will ripen in 1 month. Very good. Send a message to Old Tao and invite him over for a taste. Yes. Yang Kai, oh, Yang Kai, you better behave yourself. If you look down on Full Sky Sect again, you will never leave this place alive. 1 month later, High Heaven Palace's main conference hall. Greetings, Palace Master. Get up. I'm afraid there is no other sect across the entire star boundary that would have so many people gathered just for a general meeting. It feels like when an emperor assembles his court. Sect Master Yi, I have something to discuss with you today. I brought you back to High Heaven Palace for several reasons. But mainly the misfortune Thousand Leaves sect suffered was my fault, and I felt extremely guilty for that. Palace Master, you are exaggerating. I can only blame Thousand Leaves sect for being inferior to others. Speaking of which, it's all thanks to the protection and care that you provide that Thousand Leaves sect survives to this day. I don't need your words of gratitude, as the saying goes, there cannot be 2 tigers on the mountain. Having another sect, or a group that identifies itself as another sect, within High Heaven Palace, is truly an inappropriate affair. Palace Master, you want us to move out? Not really. You have 2 other choices, Sect Master Yi. The first choice is for Thousand Leaves sect to fully merge with High Heaven Palace. From then onward, there will be no more Thousand Leaves sect, only Thousand Leaves Peak will remain, and you will become its peak master. If I choose this Thousand Leaves sect would truly be gone forever. And the second choice? I will send you back to Thousand Leaves sect's original foundation. Manager Hua passes through the area every time she travels to the Southern Territory. I've heard that nobody is occupying that place at the moment, but it is a little worn out. Sect Master Yi, you will only need to instruct your disciples to do some minor repair works and you can move back in immediately. As for safety issues, I am still a high-rank guest elder of Azure Sun Temple, so I will call on Azure Sun Temple to ask that they take good care of Thousand Leaves sect. That will give you some space and time to grow stronger. Sect Master Yi, you can take your time to think it through. I don't need to consider it any further. This Yi Hen is willing to lead all of Thousand Leaves sect's disciples and submit under High Heaven Palace. I have but one requirement, let's hear it. When the time comes, Palace Master, please allow me to lead the disciples of Thousand Leaves Peak to Flowing Shadow Sword sect to seek justice. What I said then still stands. If you want to get revenge with your own hands, you need to work hard on your cultivation. Flowing Shadow Sword sect is not an easy opponent. Greetings, Palace Master. Honored Master asks that you visit him, Spirit Pill Peak Brother G. Did the great Emperor agree to accept Ning Chang as his disciple? No, how can this be? Honored Master has said that he would no longer accept disciples, so he cannot go back on his word. Ning Chang has the sacred spirit medicine body. How can the great Emperor be unmoved by that? That is why he allowed sister-in-law to remain in Medicine Pill Valley. What does that mean? Honored Master wants eldest senior brother, second senior brother, and fourth senior sister to jointly teach sister-in-law. He even mentioned that if there was anything she did not understand, she could directly ask him for advice. It is just that they will not have the status of master and disciple. Is there a difference compared to taking her in as a disciple? Honored Master seemed slightly remorseful about his past declaration that he would no longer accept disciples. So, there's no need to worry, Brother Yang. Little junior sister has senior brothers and senior sister teaching her. She will definitely flourish under Honored Master's mantle. Since that's the case, then I'm relieved. High Heaven Peak, Palace Master, Senior G is here. Brother G. Is something the matter? Not Sir Ji-ing, but Lady Ji Yao. What is her purpose for coming here? I don't know. After Lady Ji Yao came, she went inside immediately and told me to inform you to visit her as soon as you returned, sir. What expression did she have on her face when she arrived? Was she angry? No, Lady Ji Yao has always been cold, so I don't know if she was angry. Forget it. You can go back to your work. I'm a man, so why should I be afraid? I'm not the one who should be feeling embarrassed, the one who suffers the most is her anyway. Junior Sister Yao, why did you come here? I came to take something. Take what? Could it be my heart? Some changes of clothes for little junior sister. Just that? Su Yan's room, that's it. Do you need to personally come here for something like that? Am I unwelcome here? No. Of course not. Why would you be unwelcome here? Then, go and find some for me. It's not appropriate for me to rummage through little junior sister's personal effects. Just wait for a moment. Senior sister's clothes are as beautiful as herself. Wow, this is so sexy. I'll take her to buy some interesting kind of clothes when she returns. It's all here. Go back and tell her that she can cultivate an Ice Heart Valley without feeling burdened. Just let me know if she needs anything. I will send somebody over to deliver the items. HM. Junior sister, is there anything else? No, then, you should go back. Why are you still sitting there? Are you trying to drive me away? Could it be that you don't want to see me? Of course not. If you have something to attend to, you can leave. You don't need to mind me. Haha, you are a guest here. How can I leave my guest alone? That's great. I was worried that she can't get along well with you. If you're worried about little junior sister, she's been doing well in Ice Heart Valley these days. We senior sisters like her a lot. Haha. Junior sister Yao, it's already so late. Why don't you? So what if it's late? Are you worried that I can't find my way back? Could it be that she came here to cause trouble because of the previous incident? If she was here to cause trouble, she could have brought it up directly, so why is she stubbornly refusing to leave? I am the Palace Master of High Heaven Palace. I am a relatively respectable and influential figure. Besides, this is my territory. Why should I stand while you sit? By the way, how is Junior Sister Lu doing? Junior Sister Lu recently went into retreat to attempt to break through to the Emperor realm. It has been several years since I last saw her, but there is nothing to worry about. That's good. Senior brother, are you interested in Junior Sister Lu too? What? This woman is indeed stubborn. Stop talking nonsense. Such words could ruin her reputation. Senior brother, haven't you already ruined a lot of reputations? Junior Sister Yao, I think you might have misunderstood me a little bit. Humph, she is so cute. Ah. When did I get so close? You stay away from me. What's going on? Is it? Huh? No response? Don't do that. Oops, my hand slipped. Junior Sister Yao, I have a request. Scoundrel. Oh no, I've made her misunderstand. High Heaven Palace, don't come to us for the time being. We are going to cultivate and retreat to break through to the Tao Source Realm. All right. I'm also heading to the Azure Sun Temple, so I won't be here for some time. Work hard on your cultivation and don't be afraid to ask if there is anything you don't understand. There are men the Emperor realm within the sect, so teaching you should not be a problem. Husband, you are probably going to be a lonely man for some time. Didn't you mention we have another sister? Moreover, a member of the Dragon Clan at that. Why don't you bring her over? About her, we'll see. Zhu Qing's affairs were a little tricky. Her very existence was related to the reputation of the Dragon Clan. The only way I can bring Zhu Qing here is if I had enough power to subdue all of Dragon Island. Azure Sun Temple Spirit Sword Peak, who are you? What are you doing here? Greetings, Elder Yang. Elder Gao assigned us this mission. She said that Elder Yang doesn't live here all year round, so she wanted us to stay here and tend to this place. Let's see how you did your job of taking care of this place when I was gone. By the way, wasn't there another old man living here? Where did that old man go? Senior went on a trip. Senior Sister Gao, it has been a long time since we last met. You are as beautiful as ever. Tell me, how do you want to die? Senior Sister Gao, what are you doing? How dare you return so shamelessly? Let me ask you this, are you or are you not an elder of Azure Sun Temple? Of course, I am. Could it be possible that I've been kicked out? If you claim to be an elder, then why didn't you show up for more than 10 years? It has only been slightly more than 10 years, it's not that long. Besides, I'm just a high-rank guest elder. It doesn't make any difference to the temple whether I'm here or not. A high-rank guest elder is still an elder. You ran away the moment the temple ordained you and failed to send word ever since then. Do you still hold the temple in your eyes? Nope. Huh? Why would I put the temple in my eyes? I keep the temple in my heart. Oh. Enough with your antics. Let's go for a drink, Humph. If you don't give me a reasonable explanation for your absence, I will ask the temple master to revoke your status as a high-rank guest elder. Senior Sister Gao, as you know, I have High Heaven Palace in the Northern Territory. There were a lot of matters to take care of. The North and the South are separated by millions and millions of kilometers, so it takes years just to make one round trip. It's not too much to come back every 10 years or so, right? I told you this a long time ago. You don't need that high heaven whatever in the Northern Territory. Just settle down here at the temple. A great force isn't something a person can support all by himself. I believe I heard you say something like Senior Tianyan is out on a trip. What did you mean by that, Senior Sister? It means exactly what I said. The outside world is unfamiliar to him, so it's only natural that he doesn't want to cultivate blindly. Besides, it's beneficial for him to go around and see the world. You've been out for so long, you couldn't have forgotten about the task you were given, right? How could I have forgotten the task you assigned to me, Senior Sister Gao? I completed it diligently. Here, have a look. So many Emperor-grade spirit pills. The main reason I was delayed in the Northern Territory for so long is that I was refining these items. Then, I cultivated in retreat for a while. Senior Sister Gao, how many elder contribution points can I redeem with these items? Emperor-grade spirit pills are hard to come by. Converting so many Emperor-grade spirit pills into elder contribution points should garner you a large profit. Sen or Brother Chiu is in charge of this matter, so you will need to discuss this with him. What are we waiting for? Let's go see Senior Brother Chiu. Fine. I'll go with you to meet Senior Brother Chiu. But, before that I have something that I must ask you. If you returned like normal, why didn't the disciples on guard duty report anything? If you came from the outside, you would have needed to pass by Purple Bamboo Peak. Why didn't I notice anything? Tell me honestly. How did you return? What do you mean by how did you return? I returned like normal, Senior Sister Gao, wait for me. That direction, not good. Space array at the back mountain of Spirit Sword Peak, wow. What is this? Why is there an array here? You still dare to pretend. What are you talking about, Senior Sister Gao? Pretending? Me? About what? This is the back mountain of Spirit Sword Peak. Are you saying that you don't know about the things that are in your territory? I don't know about this. Senior Sister, what are you going to do? We don't know who set this up nor where this connects. We can't leave this thread lying here. I'm going to destroy it. Spirit Sword Pair, wait. Don't be so reckless, Senior Sister. This is a space array after all. Although we don't know where it connects, it might lead to a vast source of treasure. Let me destroy it, lest it keeps us on edge all the time. Although I am not talented, I am proficient in the Tao of space. Please let me study this space array. I might be able to learn a thing or two about it. How long will you need to study it? A month or two? Or 20 to 50 years. There's no need for so much trouble, let's just destroy it. Senior Sister Gao. I won't act anymore, I'm the one who arranged the space array. You have always been elusive and hard to track, so it's difficult not to become suspicious of your actions. Speak. Where does this array lead to? The Northern Territory. As I expected. It's a cross-territory space array. Forget it, I will take you to see Senior Brother Chio. Spirit Jade Peak, greetings, Senior Brother Chio. What a rare guest. Junior Brother Yang, when did you return? I just got back, Senior Brother Chio. It has been many years since we last met. I'm glad your noble bearing is still the same. Junior Brother Yang, you are an extraordinary man, but we don't see much of you. If you fail to return any longer, I'm afraid this old master would have forgotten that you were a part of the temple in the first place. Those words are practically identical to what Gao Shueting said just now. Brother, I am greatly indebted to Azure Sun Temple and have never forgotten the temple nor my senior brothers and senior sisters. It's good if you have us in your heart, junior brother. Good. If there's nothing else, you should leave. I still have other things to do. What? Are you kicking me out already? I haven't even gotten to the main point yet. How heartless. How dare you cast me aside once you no longer need me? Senior brother, this junior brother has something to report. What is it? When I left, I took a large amount of spirit herbs from the temple with me. Senior Sister Gao asked me to refine spirit pills for the temple's use with them and, fortunately, I did not fail my mission. It's all with me. So many? Moreover, they are all Emperor-grade spirit pills and high quality too. An Emperor-grade high-rank spirit pill. 1,000 elder contribution points. Although this spirit pill is me drank, the pill fragrance is strong and the veins are clear. Isn't 1,000 too less for such a pill? Then how much do you think should be given? Since it is between mid-rank and high rank, we can give a slight discount and value it at 900 points. Junior brother, your words make sense. Why don't you help me evaluate the goods instead? That way, I can take a break. What are you saying, senior brother? I'm just trying to explain the truth as it is. I don't mean to overstep MG boundaries. 700 points. Wait. Why did it become 700 points? 600. You are both so ruthless. I wonder who it was that said all he wanted was fairness. All a bunch of lies. An abuse of authority. Serves you right for failing to find a dual cultivation partner. What did you say? Nothing, nothing. Senior Brother Chio, please do continue. Half an hour later, the total comes to 156,300 elder contribution points. Did I make a mistake in my calculations? Junior brother, how do you intend to spend this vast amount of elder contribution points? No. I would like to ask the temple to allow me to copy some secret arts and secret techniques to bring back. I don't know if that is allowed. You are an elder. It's not a problem if you copy some secret arts and secret techniques. As long as it's not something especially important, you won't need to use any elder contribution points. In addition, I want to borrow some manpower from the temple to serve as their teachers for the new disciples. How many people do you want to borrow and what cultivation do they need to have, junior brother? 200 people in Dao Source Realm. You, 200 people in Dao Source Realm? How many disciples did you recruit at High Heaven Palace that you need so many Dao Source Realm masters? More than 100,000, hundreds of thousands, junior brother. Do you know how many Dao Source Realm masters are in Azure Sun Temple? No, I don't. Leaving aside the disciples in the Dao Source Realm who oversee various properties, there are only who remain in the temple. Do you understand now? The heritage of the temple is truly not to be taken lightly. You really are shameless. It's perfectly capable of fulfilling my needs. I ask that Gu carry out my request. Senior brother. Senior brother, junior brother's general knowledge is really bad. Spirit Jade Peak. I can lend you 30 at most. Take it or leave it. I'll lower the amount I'm asking for. 180 people. 40. 170. 50. No more. Stingy person. Since that's the case, I don't want any teachers anymore. Not a single one. What do you mean? Senior brother, please convert all of my 150,000 plus elder contribution points into high-rank source crystals. I currently need to feed more than 100,000 disciples. Oh, we need to use source crystals to make up for that deficit. Please support me, senior brother. Over a billion high-rank source, we don't have that much. Cough, cough, junior brother, let's not get agitated. I'm sure we can reach a middle ground. Aren't we still in the process of negotiating? Why don't we do this instead, junior brother Yang? 100 Tao Source Realm disciples, plus 300 Origin Kings? Since senior sister Gao has spoken, then I will back down out of respect for her. However, the number of Origin Kings is a little lacking. Let's increase it to 400 instead. Fine. Many thanks, senior brother Chio. Senior brother, please choose the suitable candidates for this task as soon as possible. There's no hurry. I can't decide on this matter alone. I will need to gather the elders to discuss this matter and come up with a suitable plan. The temple master said he couldn't come. So he left it to us to discuss and resolve this matter. Who cares if the temple master doesn't want to come? It won't make a difference whether he is here or not. We might as well discuss it on our own. Elder Yang wants to borrow disciples of the temple. I agree to that. Elders, please vote if you agree with this decision or now. I agree. I agree. I also agree. No one obeys the rules here. The apple really doesn't fall far from the tree. It's rare for us to get together like this, so let's discuss the matter regarding the Southern Territory Martial Gathering that will be held next month. The Southern Territory Martial Gathering was originally held every 5 years. Unfortunately, all this time, our fellow cultivators in the Southern Territory have been hunting down and killing those demon spirits who escaped. Now that the dust has finally settled, we cannot be careless about the martial gathering that is finally being held again after more than a decade. Martial gathering? What martial gathering? It's a tradition in the Southern Territory that is held every 5 years. It is jointly organized by Azure Sun Temple, Orthodoxy Temple, and Heavenly Martial Holy Land. These 3 sects jointly fund the event and arrange for various valuable prizes. The last martial gathering was hosted by Azure Sun Temple. The 3 sects take turns hosting the martial gathering. Last time, it was us. This time, it seems like it's Orthodoxy Temple's turn. By the way, Senior Brother Chio mentioned that the Southern Territory has been hunting down demon spirits in recent years. What's the current situation? Many people died. If that's the case, this matter is settled. I will stay and guard the temple. Brother Chio, who will be the accompanying elders? Yes. Xiao Bai, Murong Xiao Xiao, Luo Chen, and Yang Kai. Huh? Were you not listening during our discussion just now? Don't forget that you are also an elder of Azure Sun Temple. All right then. I will go on this trip. Then, this matter is settled. You may leave to start your preparations early. We will set off in 1 month. Spirit Sword Peak. Greetings, Elder Yang. I'm sure you've heard from the Vice Temple Master about this matter. I hope you will do your best in your task and know that I will not allow your services to go unrewarded. Junior Brother Yang, won't you invite me to your High Heaven Palace? Humph. His High Heaven Palace is definitely just his big talk. After I visit, I'll find an excuse to keep him in the temple. If Senior Sister is willing, then Junior Brother will definitely welcome you. Senior Sister Gao, what do you think of my High Heaven Palace? Cough cough, although the disciples are not very strong now, but if you train these disciples properly, the future will be very bright. High Heaven Palace's current strength is on par with the temple. No wonder he doesn't want to stay in temple. How can a sect master of such a great sect will be satisfied with the title of an elder? Junior Brother, I've thought about it. Since High Heaven Palace and Azure Sun Temple are connected by a space array, it's convenient to travel back and forth between both places. Why don't we exchange goods and supplies? I was planning to discuss this matter with Senior Brother Chio. When you get back, you can briefly inform him about it, and, if the temple is interested, I'd be happy to cooperate. Senior Brother Chio will definitely agree to a cooperation. You better not be late. Don't forget about the martial gathering. I know. I know. Be careful on your way back. How can that be? You seem to be in a hurry to send me back. Brother Lee. How did it go? I have done as you asked, but Mi-Chi was unwilling to accept your suggestion. Unwilling? That's good. Very good. Brother Lee, you must be tired from the long journey. Why don't you go back to Fire Dragon Palace to rest? I will take care of the rest. Many thanks for your concern, Brother Yang, but although I may not be of much help, I would still like to accompany you. Brother Lee, wait a moment, I will gather some people. Please join me when I leave for Full Sky Sect later. This smile again, whenever he smiles like this something from the star boundary disappears forever. Mi-Chi, Mi-Chi, if you get reincarnated in your next life, you better born in a world without Yan Kai. In front of Full Sky Sect. This king and sect master me are old acquaintances. I traveled so far to visit him to discuss urgent matters. Why are you keeping me outside? Hurry up and open the array. I was wondering who it was that was being so arrogant. It turns out to be you, Palace Master Yang. I was negligent in welcoming you, please forgive my discourtesy. It's really not a convenient time. It won't be good if I am rude to the honored guest. Palace Master Yang, I am really sorry, but please go back for today. And, if I insist on going inside to have a look? You dare? Of course I dare. This defending array is so strong. Young Master Yang, Palace Master Yang, are you not going to give up? It will be even more embarrassing to continue. Ha ha ha. This trivial spirit array is hardly a challenge. Watch me break it down with my own hands. Why is this brat so confident? He has only advanced into the Emperor realm not too long ago. How can he accomplish something that even the 3 monster kings can't do? Psst. Ha ha, that's it. I'm really scared. Ha ha ha. Puff, expand. Shit. Sherhua. Sherhua, why is it here? Have you ever seen a middle finger as big as a mountain? On behalf of the High Heaven Palace, I would like to send my regards to you. Brothers. Let's rock it. Show these people our abilities. Surrender your life. Old Tao, help me. This suction? What the hell? Ing Fei. How is it possible? Oh, I just came to eat some fruits. And drink some wine. How did I get into this kind of trouble? Full Sky Sect. Ing Fei. Ha ha ha. As long as Old Tao takes action, none of you monster kings will be able to leave this place alive. You still dare to be presumptuous. Hurry up and kneel down to admit defeat. Since he had been rather hospitable to me for all these years and also brought me 3 monster kings, I will help him out this time. I'm in a hurry, so both of you can come at me together. You dare to look down on me? Old dog, die. 11 lay, watch our. Ha. Huh? The circulation of my monster chi has been disturbed, I can't use my strength. This cloth bag is strange, run away. What? I caught 3 monster kings this time, a good harvest. Little thief, how dare you attack Full Sky Sect? Today will be the day you die. Who is this old man? Where did he come from? What is that strange cloth bag artifact? Even 3 monster kings of mine was helpless against it. Leave him to me. Little thief, do you not have any other subordinates? Why send out a little girl? Little girl? What little girl? Old Tao, drink slowly. Cough, I'm fine. This little girl, why does she look so familiar? It can't be her, can it? No, 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 it's really her. Old Tao, that little girl is looking down on you, please teach that girl a good lesson. Shut up. Could it be that this little girl is somebody we cannot afford to offend? Otherwise, why would Old Tao react in such a manner? You are, what? They are talking through divine sense transmission instead of fighting? Old Tao, I will be eternally grateful to you if you can help me again. I will offer you a hefty reward after this incident. For your sake, ha ha ha. Just give them whatever they want. What happened? Old Tao. What happened? Why did you release those monster kings? Old Tao, hurry up and take them back. Didn't you want exotic and powerful monster beasts? What monster beast? This old master is a monster king. Sect master me, just give them whatever they want. I can't help you with this problem. Outside Full Sky Sect. Old Tao, what do you mean by that? He wants to destroy my sect. Do you know that old guy? He's from Spirit Beast Island. I don't know him. But it seems he has seen me before. Senior Martial Beast Spirit Beast Island? The cloth bag he is holding is the Spirit Beast bag, which is extremely effective at suppressing monster beasts, but does not have much effect against any other races. Spirit Beast Island is in the Eastern Territory. What is this old guy doing in the Northern Territory? Spirit Beast Island collects exotic beasts from all over the world. He probably came to the Northern Territory in his search for exotic beasts. Old dog. How dare you tease us? Stop. Don't be rude. 3 monster kings have been released. Old Tao has obviously turned against me, so I'd better run now. Please wait here for a moment, old sir. I'll be right back to speak with you later. Space Divine Ability. Where do you want to go? You forced me to do this. Go to hell. The strength of a third-order Emperor Realm Master. Is just like that? What? Have mercy. Full Sky Sect is willing to submit to Palace Master Yang. Please spare our lives. Since you are being so sincere, Sect Master Me, this king will accept your goodwill. I hope you can issue an edict to inform all the cities, clans, and subordinate sects under Full Sky Sect that it will be under the control of High Heaven Palace from today onward. Are you trying to humiliate Full Sky Sect across the entire Northern Territory? I would rather die than agree to such a condition. Oh? Why is your writing so bad? Write the High Heaven Palace a little bigger. Yes, yes, yes. Old sir, have you heard of Dragon Island? I have been staying in the Northern Territory to search for exotic beasts for Spirit Beast Island and haven't come back the island for more than 10 years. So I have no idea of Dragon Island's recent situation. So that's it. I wonder how Zhu Qing is doing now. The next day, High Heaven Palace. Sect Master Me has decided that his sect will surrender to High Heaven Palace. From now on, Full Sky Sect will become a subordinate sect of High Heaven Palace. Sigh, I can't imagine that one day my Full Sky Sect will submit to a new rising sect, Nanmen de June. How can an Emperor Array Master appear here? Speaking of which, you should know of our Emperor Alchemist, Sect Master Me. I do. Could it be, indeed? I'm certain Sect Master Me is very familiar with Grandmaster Ji Ying. Palace Master Yang's strength and methods are unparalleled. Full Sky Sect is willing to submit to Palace Master Yang and will obey High Heaven Palace in good faith from this day forward. He turned his face so quickly. I called you all here today for one reason. I have decided to unify the Northern Territory. All the major cities and sects in the Northern Territory will pay tribute to High Heaven Palace every year. That way, it will prevent High Heaven Palace from having insufficient resources. What do you think? Palace Master, High Heaven Palace is presently at the peak of its growth stage, so it cannot afford to make enemies carelessly. I know what you are worried about. When the time comes, Brother Li and Sect Master Me will assist out High Heaven Palace. With the 3 of us joining hands, who would dare stop us in the Northern Territory? We will obey your orders, Palace Master Yang. Since Palace Master insists on this, I have nothing to say. But is it necessary to inform Ice Heart Valley about this? I've considered Ice Heart Valley too, but I don't know what their thoughts on this would be. Palace Master, you worry too much. Ice Heart Valley will not refuse such a good opportunity. What do you mean? In that case, we could have always included them in the plan. You should go invite someone over now. Ice Heart Valley received a lot of disciples in recent years, so I'm afraid times are difficult for them. Why would they refuse the benefits that land in their laps? Palace Master, we're back. Why is it her? There are so many people in Ice Heart Valley, why must she bring Ji Yao here? Senior Brother Yang, we meet again. The main hall of High Heaven Palace. Junior Sister Yao. These two has something going on between them. Senior Brother Yang. Cough, I believe Head Manager has already informed Senior Bing Yun, but I don't know what Senior thinks of the proposal. Senior Bing Yun has declared that Ice Heart Valley was saved back then thanks to Brother Yang's assistance, so now that you are in need of help, Ice Heart Valley will spare no effort to assist you. If you have any instructions for them, Ice Heart Valley will not refuse. Good. The top 4 sects of the Northern Territory had joined forces. Let's see who dares to stand in our way. The map had been marked with numerous red dots, and every red dot represents a city or sect or clan of varying size. It would be great if the other parties knows what is best for them and cooperates. If some refuse to accept reality, well, the top 4 sects are not anyone can mess with. Set off. Northern Territory. People from High Heaven sect. They're here. Why is there disciples of Ice Heart Valley with them? I'd rather die than admit defeat. Main Hall of Myriad Founders sect. Sect Master Huayu, don't forget the terms we agreed on. Don't worry, Palace Master Yang. Sect Master, why should we give away 30% of our resources to High Heaven Palace with just a few words from that brat? How will other people view the Myriad Founders sect if they learn of this? We are both in the Second Order Emperor realm and he defeated me with a single casual attack. What does Myriad Founders sect have to fight against such power? We can only accept his terms if we want to survive. High Heaven Palace's main hall. I didn't expect things to go so smoothly. In just a few days, most of the Northern Territory has already been subdued. 30% profit from 1 or 2 small sects may be nothing to our High Heaven Palace, but the 30% profit of the entire Northern Territory is a huge amount. High Heaven sect has made a fortune. Head Manager Hua, now I have to leave to attend the Southern Territory Martial Gathering. All right. You can go if you have to. I will take care of the matters here. One of the spirit peaks of Orthodoxy Temple. Welcome, Temple Master 1. It is an honor for Orthodoxy Temple to have you here. Do forgive us for any discourtesy in our hospitality. Brother Yang, you came too. Elder Feng, you are too polite. Brother Zhuang, it's been a long time since we last met. Holy Master Ma has arrived. He's Ma Qing He, Holy Master of Heavenly Martial Holy Land? In comparison, Temple Master 1 is more pleasing to the eye. Sorry everyone, my disciples were a little absent-minded, so there were some delays on the road. If you knew that they were going to be a little absent-minded, then you should have departed earlier. It's rude of you to make Brother Lei wait. The two seemed to have some grievances between them, so they went at each other's throats the moment they met. Most of our fellow cultivators from the Southern Territory have arrived, and the Temple Master is entertaining them right now. Xiao Fan, bring these 2 seniors to the guest hall. Temple Master 1, Holy Master Ma. Please forgive me as I still have a duty to carry out and cannot accompany you further. Don't worry about it, Elder Feng. Let's talk again later. Main Hall of Orthodoxy Temple. The time has once again come for the Southern Territory Martial Gathering. This is a momentous event, and I offer my thanks to all the support from the Southern Territory's masters. This Lei will be hosting the Martial Gathering at Orthodoxy Temple. I wish your disciples great success and prosperity. May you lead the future hope of the Southern Territory. Many thanks, Temple Master Lei. The cage of this time's martial gathering seems to be bigger than previous times. I have never seen so many Emperor Realm Masters gathered in one place. You should drink less. Visit the Temple Master's room after the dinner. And? Okay. 1 Zishan's room. What is this? List of contestants and referees. The reason we brought so many elders here is not only to encourage the disciples to do their best in the competition, but also to act as referees. Referees? The fights between the disciples in the Dao Source Realm should not be underestimated. An Emperor Realm Master is needed to act as a referee. The first reason is to ensure that the competition is fair, while the second reason is to ensure that there are no accidental deaths during the competition. In any case, there is only one thing you need to keep in mind. There must be no deaths. Other than that, you can use your own judgment. Good, I will do my best. In a secret room. Why is that boy here? I was extremely surprised too. I have not heard from him for more than 10 years, and it was said he was no longer in the Southern Territory. I don't know why he appeared here at this point in time. This person cannot remain. He will become a huge obstacle to my plans. Sir, do you mean we need to prevent trouble before it happens? Think of a way to get rid of him. That person is proficient in Tao of Space. He won't be easy to dispatch. If it's too difficult, ask the people over there to take action. Only those people can stealthily sneak up on him and strike a fatal blow. First day of martial gathering. This Xiao apologizes for being late. Greetings, Brother Xiao. No need to be so polite. It's almost time, let's begin. Today, tens of thousands of young handsome men and women from the Southern Territory have gathered together for the martial gathering. Several rules for this competition have been drawn up and all participants are expected to abide by them. If these rules are violated, severe punishment will be given. Humph. I've heard those words countless times. Let's start the competition already. If you win the third place, you can choose to join any one of the 3 top forces and enter any one of their 3 secret areas. For the second place on top the reward for the third place, but they can enter 2 of the restricted areas. Such rewards. For the first place winners of the martial gathering, in addition to the rewards of the second place, he or she will also be able to join one of the 3 major sects as a core disciples. I will definitely be in the top 3 this time. Let the competition begin. 8th Arena. Round 1. Number 3018 against number 15611. Number 3018, Yuzhua of Luo Sha sect greets Senior. So young and already at second order Dao Source Realm, your future looks promising. Many thanks for Senior's praise. Little girl, this young master is at third order Dao Source Realm. We haven't even fought yet. How can you be sure that I am no match for you? Scram. You are no match for me. Do not refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. If you still insist, then don't blame me for being impolite. Senior, may we start? Of course. This girl looks quite calm. It's my first time being a referee. Should I at least announce, St. I haven't officially announced the start of the match yet. This is clearly a sneak attack. Ha ha. Little slut, it's no too late to admit defeat. No way. Good opportunity. Slut. I win this match. What? This father is a third order Dao Source Realm Master. I won't lose. Let's stop here. No one should be killed in the arena. What a pity. If Yuzhua had the same cultivation as her opponent, she would have won with that attack just now. I can still fight. If you don't want to admit defeat, then die. What the hell? If you don't want to die, admit defeat. I surrender. The winner, number 3018. I really won, damn it, I'm going to pass out here like this, with my clothes torn. Winner no, 3018. Such a strong woman, I'm looking forward to your future performance. Small sealed world. Today matches are over and the exchange even after that bored me to death, so I came here to check up on the development of the small sealed world. After this long has guns will become so obvious? World Force. I never felt the World Force as clearly as I do now. As long as I comprehend this World Force, I will be qualified to become a great emperor. This feeling is so wonderful and comfortable that I want to sleep in this world forever. Not good. My spiritual energy was absorbed by the World Force. My soul is even showing some signs of disintegration. If I don't snap out from it, I will soon become an idiot. Ugh, my head hurts. If it wasn't for the soul-warming lotus coming into play at the critical moment, it would have ended badly for me. Looks like World Force is not something I can do right now. It won't be that easy to become a great emperor. Medicine Garden. Sir. Sir, are you hurt? I just came here to check up on Medicine Garden. No need to care about me. What are you doing? Are you two healing me? It's rumored that Wood Spirits has the innate ability to heal others. Looks like the rumors are true. You are being too polite, sir. Sir, we have something to report. We planted some things here without your permission. You can plant whatever you want. You don't need to inform me. I have handed the care of the Medicine Garden to you, so you can call the shots here. Say it. Sir, can you expand the Medicine Garden? Right now, the place is a little small. Of course I can expand it. How much do you want me to expand it by? About double the current size, and it would be nice if sir could bring more seeds for us from the outside. And, no problem, I will bring some seeds next time I come here. Yang Kai's room. Looks like I need to make some time to visit the market. Elder Yang, there is someone here requesting to meet with you. Who is it? A young woman. She claims that she is here to thank you for saving her life. She seems to be called Yuzhua. Yang Kai's room. Luo Sha sect disciple Yuzhua greets Senior. Senior, how can I help you? Senior rescued me the other day and even gave me a precious spirit pill to aid with my recovery. Senior, I washed your clothes and came to return them. You can put them down over there. It so happened that I saw a good shirt while at the shopping district nearby and I bought it as a gift. Senior, Please accept it. I hate this cloth. Senior, it will look good if you wear it. She is a pretty girl, so how could her choice be so outrageous? As a referee in the martial gathering, it is only natural that I be impartial in the arena. Rescuing you was simply part of my job. If it had been anybody else, I would have done the same. If it is not to Senior's liking, I will take it back. Since it's a thank you gift, there's no reason for you to take it back. But I'll never wear it in my life. Please get some rest, Senior. I will take my leave now. Wait a moment. Is there something else, Senior? You mentioned the shopping district just now. Is there a shopping district nearby? There is a big shopping district in Orthodoxy Temple that sells everything and anything. If Senior wishes to visit it, I can bring you there. Good. Then, I'll be troubling you. Senior is being too polite. The shopping district. We're here. That shop over there has the largest collection of medicinal herbs and seeds in this shopping district. This is the best seeds we have in the store. It will be 500 source crystal for all of them. What do you think, sir? The quality is average, but since you have brought me here, I should buy them. I'll take it. Hey. How can these average quality seeds cost that much? Do you think we are easy to fool? 400 high-rank source crystals. The 500 high-rank source crystals was already discounted. Little girl, do you want me to sell this for a loss? A loss? The alchemy shop near my house sells those for 300 high-rank source crystals. If you don't want to sell, then we will take our leave. I didn't realize she was so witty and eloquent. Okay. 400 then. Thanks, shopkeeper. I will surely visit next time. Wait, how can I let you pay for my things? Senior, I just want to express my gratitude. Didn't you already give me a thank you gift? That's enough. All right. Elder Yang is really enjoying himself. Senior Brother Yang, this little girl is, it seems we came at a wrong time. Please continue. It's not like that. You've misunderstood something. I'm sorry. Sorry? Stop. What are you running for? She's shy, isn't she? Elder Yang's charm really lives up to its name. It's not what you think. On the 5th day of martial gathering. That little girl is so unlucky. Why does she always attract opponents stronger than her? What's wrong? Are you worried about something? Senior sister. I really have nothing to do with her. Do not listen to Xiao Bai's nonsense. I was just kidding. Why are you so nervous? Senior sister, why did you come here today? I just want to take a look. After all, if someone is emotionally biased, it may ruin the reputation of Azure Sun Temple. Are you talking about me? The whole Orthodox Temple has heard about you and that little girl. Don't forget that you're still a referee. How will it be seen if you are seen privately contacting a contestant participating in a martial gathering? I understand. I know what to do. Luo Shasek disciple Yuzhua wins. Senior. I won. I just wanted to encourage her, but if she misunderstands my intention, it will only hurt her. Looks away. Outside Yang hall. The martial gathering has just ended. Elder Yang went to the celebration banquet. Did he say when he would return? He said he would return to the Azure Sun Temple after the banquet. Why is he leaving so soon? He said his wife is waiting for him at home. Wife? He already has a wife. Many thanks. Please keep up the good work. You're welcome. Yuzhua is a good girl. I hope she can meet a good man in the future and forget about me. I'm so stupid. He was clearly avoiding me and I didn't even notice it. Oh right. I forgot to give this to him. I will go to the celebration banquet to give this to him and then return to the sect. I just want to see him one last time. As expected, our Azure Sun Temple won the first place in the group competition. But I didn't expect that the first place in the individual competition would be won by Suzy of 8 Path Sect. That was a surprise. The second place winner is Shui from the Azure Sun Temple. The third place went to Orthodoxy Temple, while Heavenly Martial Holy Land missed out on the top 3 spots this time. Where is Senior Sister Gao? Senior Sister mentioned that she was feeling under the weather, so she didn't come. Yang Kai, come out with me. What's wrong? Senior Brother Luo. How can I help you? Senior Sister Gao wishes to meet you. This guy's temper is even stranger than Xiao Bai. I rarely talk to him. Senior Brother Luo, this is not the way back. Something is not right. I am only responsible for delivering the message. I don't know anything about the specifics. Senior Sister Gao, do you want to meet me? Yes. I'll tell you the details when you arrive. I guess I was thinking too much. Luo Chen, where is Senior Sister Gao? Are you not going? Hey! Say something. Serves you right for not having any friends. Nobody can handle such an attitude. I wonder how Gao Shueting managed to make him move. Senior Sister Gao. Where are you? No response? Could it be that she hasn't arrived yet? But she is not Temple Master 1. How can he be so irresponsible? Senior Sister Gao, are you there? Strange, is the compass broken? Why is there no response at all? Who are you? How can he block my attack with his physical body? These are the people from the banquet. Demon Chi. They've been demonized. The Valley. Demon Chi. They've been demonized. And all of them are Emperor Realm Masters. Damn it. You want to leave just like that? He escaped so quickly. Ugh. The poison from the dagger is spreading through my body. I've never suffered such a great loss. I'll remember this hatred. Damn it. They've completely lost their minds. These three still have some senses left in them. They can possibly be saved. There's one more that can be saved. The poison is spreading. I can't delay any longer. Medicine Garden. Sir. What happened to you? I'm poisoned. Help me. They went to so much trouble just to deal with me. Who were they and what is their goal? The only reason I came to that mountain was that Luo Chen had used Gao Shueting's name to bring me along. Are they also being controlled? In the 10 or so years that I had been in Hung Luo Star Field, the Southern Territory had been hunting down the demon spirits that had escaped from Spirit Sword Peak, and it is said that the demon spirits had all been cleaned up. So where did so many demonified masters pop out from? The dozen Emperor Realm Masters who attacked me were all people who came to participate in the martial gathering. If they all quietly underwent the demon transformation, then what about the others here? Is it done? The poison has been cured. Sir Yang, be careful. Mountain Valley. Let's save these people first. Shaman strength is definitely the most effective method to restrain demon chi. Wake up. Are you willing to become a demonized puppet? You are Elder Yang of Azure Sun Temple. What happened? Do you remember what happened to you? This afternoon, Lady Han and I were invited by Elder Fong to meet with Temple Master Lei, and then, I don't remember much after that. Orthodoxy Temple. I just received news from that side. They failed. Wastes. All of them are wastes. Speed things up. We have to try and wrap things up before word gets out about this incident. Luo Chen and Gao Shueting seem to have gone out during the day. If I remember correctly, it was because they had been summoned by Lei Gu. Their situation are probably no different from the elderly man from earlier. Wasn't the demon spirit situation in the Southern Territory settled? How can the demon spirits pull off such a huge operation like this? They deliberately chose this period during the Southern Territory martial gathering, so it was clearly a large-scale and thoroughly planned-out trap. Such a strong defensive array. That's the place where the banquet was being held tonight. Don't tell me that they have all been killed or corrupted already? Let me out. Let me out. Please, let me out. You. Lick. I can't believe you came back. When did you become demonized? What's the point of telling you? Anyway, I'm not the same Lei Gu as before. Yang Kai. Orthodoxy Temple has become a demon nest. Hurry up and get reinforcements. It's Temple Master Wen's voice. Temple Master, what's the situation on the inside? We can hold on for a little while more, so quickly alert Star Soul Palace. Only the Star Soul Palace and the Great Emperor can solve this crisis. Star Soul Palace is very far from here. I'm afraid by the time I arrive here with reinforcements, there will even be grass on their graves. Yang Kai, I'm sure it wasn't easy for you to achieve your current cultivation. I don't want to make things difficult for you either. Why not join me instead? With your strength, only great things will await you in the future. Join you? In your dreams. Jia Jia Jia. Let me show you something. Yuzhua. You should know her, right? I guess she is one of your women. If I had known that it was the last time I'd meet her, I'd never have driven her away. This woman is so hopeless and stupid. She kept calling your name until her last breath. Lei Gu. Dragon transformation. A dragonkin and a Sherhua. Damn it, if I can catch them, smash it. How can this be? Even after me and the embodiment joining forces, we couldn't do anything to the array. Orthodoxy Temple. How can this be? Even after using our full strength, we didn't break the array. Ha ha. I gave you an opportunity, but you didn't appreciate it. There's nobody but yourself to blame now. Don't regret your decision when my demon race's grand army arrives and destroys this world. Orthodoxy Temple, how can this be? Even after using our full strength, we didn't break the array. Ha 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 ha. I gave you an opportunity, but you didn't appreciate it. There's nobody but yourself to blame now. Don't regret your decision when my demon race's grand army arrives and destroys this world. Sure enough, the sect defending array has the ability to reflect physical attacks, but could only disperse chi-based ones. Huh. Again. Humph. There is still a long way to go. Just accept your fate, you can't save anyone. I can't say how long will it take to break this array with just the two of us. How do I enter Orthodoxy Temple if I can't destroy this sect defending array? How do I save Wen Zishan and the others? How do I avenge those who died here today? Do I really have no choice but to head toward Star Soul Palace to seek help? But that will take too long. Who knows what will happen to Wen Zishan and the others during that period? Did that brat finally give up? Temple Master, can you hold on for a day? We will do our best. Just take care of yourself. Little brat, why are you still wasting time here? Hurry up and go to the Star Soul Palace. Are you out of your mind? It takes at least 3 days just to go to the Star Soul place. What can you do in just 1 day? Good. Everyone, stay strong. Give me 1 day and I will save you all from this disaster. Yuzhua. I'll never let any of my friends get hurt again. Never. We've been preparing for so many years. How can a little brat like beat us? Aren't divine spirits supposed to be noble beings who stand above all others? Since when have they become mere servants to the whims of a human? If you want to get rid of that brat, I can help you, Divine Spirit Sherhua. You are the greatest embarrassment to divine spirits possible. Mountain Valley. Elder Yang. You're back. Quickly go to Star Soul Palace to seek help. Report to them about what happened in Orthodoxy Temple and ask the Great Emperor to take action, otherwise, the entire Southern Territory will be in danger. Huh? What about them? Go now. I know. Time is running out. I will send them to the small sealed world for now. I will treat them later. Since I can't rely on Star Soul Palace, I will rely on myself. Half a day later. I'll do justice to the innocent cultivators who dies in the Southern Territory. Let's return to the High Heaven Palace. Main hall of the High Heaven Palace. Brother Li, do you know why Palace Master Yang called so many Emperor Realm Masters here? I am not sure, but from the looks of it, something serious must have happened. Greetings, Palace Master Yang. Palace Master, those that could arrive within half a day have more or less arrived. Good. Everyone, I'm sure you must be wondering why I summoned you to High Heaven Palace today. Hundreds of Emperor Realm Masters in the Southern Territory have been caught in a trap set up by people who underwent demonification. Right now, their only hope of salvation is us. That is why I need all of your help to breach the sect defending array of Orthodoxy Temple, kill the demons, and rescue everyone from the Southern Territory. Demon race? How can there be demons in the Southern Territory? The Southern Territory is too far. By the time we arrive there, I'm afraid there will be nothing for us to save. That is the situation. I don't care whether you believe me or not. It doesn't matter anyway. You will understand the truth once you arrive. High Heaven Palace is too much. That boy didn't even ask whether we agreed to this undertaking or not before demanding we risk our lives fighting against demons just like that. How can such a thing be permitted? Does he really think that the Northern Territory belongs to High Heaven Palace now? If things are like this now, what will our futures be like? Since submitting to the High Heaven Palace, not only did I not receive any benefits, now I'm also being used as a cannon fodder. Little friend Yang, we aren't late, right? Elder has arrived just in time. The stone spirits, which are rumored to have gone extinct, how did Palace Master Yang did this? They are not the only one that came here to help. The divine, spirits and even the monster kings came to offer their help. Just what is the background of Palace Master Yang? You finally saw glimpses of Brother Yang's background and connections. What do you think? Lady Feng. I thought you didn't want to come. Demon spirits invaded the southern territory. You think I'd just stand by and do nothing because of our personal grievances? Aren't you looking down on me too much? Lady Divine Venerable has a bit of a short temper, so please don't blame her for neglecting you. Lady Divine Venerable was running all around the ancient land to gather us monster kings, so she is just a bit tired you dare to speak ill of me. What is your original form? Such a calming scent. My name is Dumir. I am a flower monster, sir. Thanks for telling me this. Now I know how hard the Divine Venerable had been working. I appreciate it a lot. If you say one more word, I'll go back now. We are already here, so don't be so angry. Moments from now, I must ask all of you to work together to aid me in the rescue efforts while preventing the demons from escaping. Firstly, you must protect yourselves well. Don't let yourselves be corrupted by demon chi. Secondly, capture those who have been affected by the demon chi. Try not to kill them if you can and keep the killings as minimal as possible. Why spare their lives if they have already been demonified? I have my reasons. Of course, if there's no other choice, I would rather you kill them than to let a single demon escape from this place. Do you understand? Yes. High Heaven Palace's space array, all of you follow me to the Southern Territory. Sigh. We have to go even if we don't want to. There are so many Emperor Realm Masters with us, so this trip should not be too dangerous, right? Where are you going? What happened? Palace Master Yang, they want to escape. We have not sold ourselves to the High Heaven Palace, so we naturally have the right to do so. Palace Master Yang has not even said anything, so why is Sect Master Me barking like a dog? You dare to say that again? Our Dragon and Tiger Sect and the Profound Cloud Pavilion are only small sects. We can't afford to take such a big risk. Since Palace Master Yang has already summoned so many powerful masters, it won't matter if our sect doesn't join in the battle, right? Palace Master Yang is a generous man. He will not bother with us, right? You may go if you want to, but never come back to the High Heaven Palace. Orthodoxy Temple. You should just give up. That boy won't be back in just a day. Whether he can come back or not is not for you to decide. Even if he doesn't come back, we will never surrender to you demons. Stubborn. Your grandfather is back. Lei Gu. Today. You'll die. Is this demon chi? It's really filthy. They really are Emperor Realm Masters, and there are so many of them too. If I had known this, I would have done whatever it takes to get rid of him. Lei Gu. Come, fight me. He's escaping? Humph. It won't be that easy. Temple Master, are you there? I'm not dead yet. Little brat, hurry up. Your Temple Master is going to become a demon if you waste any more time. Nonsense. You're the one who is going to be demonized. Since you two can still quarrel, then it means that the situation inside has not yet become dire. Please hold on a bit longer. FLL rescue you soon. All of you. Listen to my order. Attack. It's broken. Kill. Yang Kai. It's nothing. Let's keep moving. She is. I don't know what your relationship with him is, but rest in peace, he will avenge you all. Don't kill them. Just knock them out. I'll purify them after everything is handled. Good. Listen to Palace Master Yang's orders. Don't kill them. Ha 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 ha. What demon race, they are not even worth mentioning. Look over there, not good. Knock them out. Boom, 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 boom. The demons have self-destructed. Orthodoxy Temple battlefield, the demons are blowing themselves up. This dense demon chi is eroding the protective layer of Emperor Chi. Run. Don't get corrupted by this demon chi. At least 500 to 600 people had self-destructed, meaning the Southern Territory lost that many emperors. Brother Chen, what happened to you? Quickly retreat. He has been demonized. Palace Master Yang, save me. Many thanks. All of you need to be more careful. Don't let the demon chi invade your mind and body. Why are there people who know how to use shamanic spells in this era? What is his origins? Are you the one who's been controlling the demons? Since you have already found me, I will make you accompany me on the way to the afterlife. Demon suppression. Ah, I'll send him into the small sealed world first. The demon chi caused by self-destruction just now was all absorbed. So many demons. The aura coming from them are not any weaker than an Emperor Realm Master. These demons do not have the ability to act independently for the time being. How are we supposed to fight all of them? Quickly, knock them out. Wake up. Come to your senses. Sec Master Chen. Don't you recognize me? Damn it. It's all because of that damn Yang Kai that we have to fight here. More and more people on our side have been demonized. If it continues like this, the situation will be irreversible. Control your strength. These cultivators have been corrupted by demon chi. Don't kill them. Elder, I need your help. Rest assured. We may not be good at anything else. Our Stone Spirit clan likes to help people the most. Orthodoxy Temple's battlefield. Double check over there too. Yes. Humph. What to oppose our demon race? In your dreams. What the hell? We have taken care of all the demon spirits. Many thanks, Elder. Without the control of these demon spirits, the mindless demons won't be able to cause any troubles. I have to save Temple Master 1 and others as soon as possible. Why are you here? Don't think too much. Since the three of us promised to help you, we will naturally do our best. That demon is not easy to deal with. In the middle of the mountain valley. Such dense demon chi. Boy. How dare you ruin my plans? Did you think you could rescue them? In your dreams. Why are you hiding in the shadows? If you have the guts, why don't you come out and fight? How naive. Just wait right there. I will finish them off first. Then I'll come and deal with you. Ugh. Save me. Junior Sister Morong. Lei Gu. What are you doing? Do you court death? Let go. I can withstand the demon chi. I will save her. Yang Kai, don't be so impulsive. It's clear as day that that guy is deliberately trying to provoke you and lead you into a trap. You will be doing exactly what he wants if you rush in right now. That's right. The demon chi is so dense here that it's incredibly dangerous inside. You need to reconsider this. Senior Brother Gang. Save me. Ah. Lei Gu, you court death. Fool. What are you still standing there for? Let's go. Junior Sister Morong, where are you? Ah. I can't feel any aura at all. Could it be that I've come too late? Lei Gu. Get your ass out here. Ah. It's Xiao Bai Yi's voice. Xiao Bai, is that you? It's me. Junior Brother Yang. Your injury, Junior Brother, don't blame yourself. I was dying anyway. You need to escape. You have to run as far away as you can. Xiao Bai. Hold on. Let me help you. Don't come over. It's too late, me. Xiao Bai Yi. A disciple of Azure Sun Temple would rather go to hell. In the demon's den of Orthodoxy Temple. Xiao Bai, Yang Kai, Yang Kai. Is this how you protect them? Lei Gu, I swear if I don't rip your corpse into 10,000 pieces, I won't be surnamed Yang anymore. Ha ha ha, you have to get out alive first before you can talk about it. Temple Master? Oh? So this body belonged to Azure Sun Temple's Temple Master, One Zishan? Before I possessed his body, he kept saying that you would defeat us and save the others. A loser who killed his friends by mistake and couldn't even protect the woman he loved, he entrusted his life to the wrong person. You are not Temple Master One. You are not. You came all the way back, just to send all your friends on their way yourself. Shut up. Don't struggle anymore. Living like you do now is worse than death. Don't try to escape. Senior Brother Yang, wake up. This is a trap, Xiao Xiao? Since this is a trap, so you're also fake, right? I didn't kill Junior Sister Morong, right? Xiao Bai didn't self-destruct, right? You said it was fake, then it is. Senior Brother Yang, you have to live. No, it can't be. This must be fake. This is all an illusion. Haha, wonderful, wonderful. What a great show. Oh, have you finally lost your mind? Abandon it. Throw away those morals that bind you. Slaughter. How does it feel to slaughter your own people? How does it feel to succumb to demonification? You are already full of sins. Your road ahead is full of skulls, and your road back is full of blood. Kill. Kill. Kill, 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 kill. You can no longer turn back. Very good, he has been demonized completely. Orthodoxy Temple Battlefield. Good, he's been completely demonized. He bears the blood of the Dragon Clan, which has a natural resistance towards demon chi. It is better to be careful. It's not as if there has never been a precedent for a member of the Dragon Clan undergoing demonification before. Besides, his bloodline is not pure. If he was in a stable mental state, he might have been able to resist for a bit. Trapped in this boundless demon chi, it is rare enough that he was able to persist for such a long time despite facing internal and external disturbances. Hesitating. I'll go and test him. Someone like him is a rare find. If I can make use of him, it will surely be of great help in the future. And act carefully. It's certain now. He has completed the demon transformation. How can he resist the demon GI's corruption under the influence of such a great heart demon? After killing so many of his loved ones, how could he not be corrupted? If you had submitted to us earlier, those people wouldn't have died. As long as this demon seed is planted in his soul. The demon seed has been planted, you've become my puppet. Who am I? Where am I? Feel so tired. Yonkai's knowledge see. Who are you? You still have the energy to care who I am. Look behind you. Take your time and enjoy. If you had listened to my words and fled quickly, things would have never gotten this bad. Senior Brother Yang, why did you kill me? It's all your fault that so many people died. No, it's not that. Please listen to me. Junior Sister Yao, how could I fall in love with a waste like you? I was so blind. Yonkai, do you still have a face to live? Do you have no conscience at all? You're right, it's all my fault. The person who deserves to die is me. Then destroy your Tao here, it's all your Tao heart's fault. Success. You. Is this how you possess the others? How could this even be possible? You weren't corrupted? I was corrupted, so now I will. Destroy the demon heart. In the demon's den of Orthodoxy Temple. Well, looks like everything is fine. Let's go. Damn, I want to kill him with my sword. It's done. Good job. Greetings, sir. I've been found out? Shit. Is saying sir such a big deal? We can't move? How dare you tease us? Space principles. So close. Damn, I'd be dead if I were still the old Feng. The demons are all hard to kill, so annoying. Recover. Want to escape? In your dreams. The space around has been blocked. Go, Xiao Hei. This aura, how can there be an abyssal returner here? Xiao Hei. Have a good meal. It's not that easy. Look what it is. Senior sister. Sorry, Xiao Hei. Despicable. Translation, not only did you not let me eat, but you also kicked me. Even if I have to die, I will pull her with me. In the demon's den of Orthodoxy Temple. If you don't let me go, she will die. Recover. Want to leave? Let her go first. Do you take me for a fool? Ow. Xiao Hei. Devour that demon spirit for me. Woof woof. A woof. Damn it. Surrender and I might be willing to spare your life. Why don't you let me go first? That way, she doesn't have to suffer. What do you want? Tell me, why weren't you corrupted? Did you think you could shake my mind with a paltry illusion? How did you know? Xiao Bai would never accept being called Xiao Bai, no matter the circumstances. So you've been acting from the beginning. The demon chi has actually dissipated. We are saved. Little Shui Ting, do you think you can escape? Let her go and I will spare you. No way. He is the culprit behind all of this. We cannot let him escape. Then what do you mean, Holy Master Ma? Temple Master 1, I understand your feelings, but I hope that you can consider the bigger picture. The survival of the Southern Territory must be our top priority. Brother Ma, what would you do if it was Madam Chi in this situation instead? Sacrifices for the greater good are necessary. Shut him up. You are a divine spirit. I'm not in a good mood right now, so don't force me to kill you. You want to live, and I want that woman, so the solution is simple. I let you go, and you let go of her. Let me leave first. Once I confirm my safety, I will let her return. Do you think that's possible? I will replace her. You can take me as your hostage instead. I will even allow you to pour your demon chi into me. Temple Master. This king already has a hostage, so why should he do something so unnecessary? What do you want then? All I want is for her to be safe. Just tell me whatever conditions you have. I can't agree to your proposal, and you won't agree to my proposal either. Fine then, let's both compromise. Let's hear it. I'll let you go, but I will be following behind you. When we reach a place you think is safe enough, you will hand Senior Sister Gao back to me. All right, but only you are allowed to follow. Agreed. Make way. Please. You better mean what you say. If I discover you leaving any traces behind for them to track us down, you will bear the consequences of your actions. Don't worry, just put your heart back into your belly. And don't try to play any tricks, I can kill you at any time. What can you do to me if I do? Humph. I'm leaving now, don't try to catch up with me. Humph. There is no way that brat can match my flight speed. HM? Who are you talking to? I wasn't talking to anyone. This brat's space techniques are really troublesome. The Southern Swamp. Southern Swamp? So this is his safe place. I've allowed you to travel tens of thousands of kilometers already. It's time we put an end to this. I fulfilled my end of our deal, now it's your turn. Lei Gu? This is not enough. You have been running for days and confirmed there are no pursuers other than me. Release Senior Sister Gao, and we can go our separate ways. I'll be the one to decide when I release her. It's not up to you to decide. Are you saying I have to keep following you around so long as you refuse to release her? Don't tell me that you are interested in me. Bastard. Lei Gu, don't go too far, my patience is at its limit. If you refuse, then I can only make my move here and now. Well, we're already here anyways, so I don't think anybody will be chasing after me anymore. Good, now return Senior Sister Gao to me. I can give her back to you, but can you receive her? I don't know where you get your confidence from, but it's 2 against 1 right now. Aren't you afraid this king might work together with your precious Senior Sister Gao to kill you? You can go ahead and try. Little brat, talent makes a person conceited. And this king admires you very much. Why don't you join the demon race instead? With your talent and ability, you will surely have a bright future. Becoming a great emperor won't just be a faraway dream. Stop wasting my time. Hurry up and release her. Don't force my hand. Since you insist, here. Take her. Senior Sister. He's going to make her self-destruct. Shameless. My Tao is higher than the demon Tao. I will temporarily suppress her demon chi. Thanks to the world force of the sealed world bead, the demon chi has been completely suppressed. Where did you send her? That's none of your business. Little brat, you ruined this king's plans. For that reason, today will be the day you die. As if you have the ability. I've rested Senior Sister, I should escape now. Escape? Where can you escape to? Swamp. Ha 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 ha. You should be more careful in your next life. You shouldn't laugh too early. What? Those damn space principles again. Don't be so overconfident. No matter if you are a human or a demon, you should always be modest. You should always remember what your brother Yang has taught you. Reasoning with me? This king is a third-order Emperor Realm Master. This king is the reason. Little brat, today next year will be your death anniversary. Are you satisfied with the burial place I chose for you? Only one of us can live today. Come on. Don't think that I haven't noticed. Every time you use that instantaneous movement of yours, you cough up a mouthful of blood. You're reaching your limit. Your movement has also become slower than before. Stop right now, and this king will give you a painless death. Did you really think I came here alone? Stops. It doesn't matter how glib-tongued you are. This is the end. Not good. I don't even have the strength left to dodge it. Go to hell. Damn it. Die. A third-order Emperor Realm demon is not easy to kill. Fortunately, I still have a trump card, Sir Yang. Help me. Sir? Don't even think about escaping. Chase me. Aren't you good at chasing? Damn. This little brat got so many tricks up his sleeve. I will never let you get away. This is the end. This is the end. Something's wrong. For you. Ha. It seems someone got lost. Well, he's a demon, not a human. He can't be counted as someone. Mountain Valley. Give up your hands. You can't escape. How is this possible? They were waiting to ambush me here. But how did they communicate with each other in secret? Forget it. He is seriously injured and definitely not my opponent. Can do the same thing as before and get away from here safely. As long as I can capture this brat, Lu Yan. Fly flame. This flame can burn my demon chi. I must protect myself from it. Who, no better than that? What? It didn't disappear? I told you, I won't hold back anymore if you continue chasing me, but you refuse to listen to, cough, 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 kill him. Let's die together. The demon race shall never die. Self-explosion? Get back. Is the demon race so fanatical? What are you looking for? Why aren't you healing your wounds? Ahem, as long as their demon heart remains, a demon will not die. We must completely destroy all demon hearts to really kill those from the demon race. You are insane. The demon heart is such a small thing, where can you find it? You have a point, Lu Yan, burn down the entire area. Yes. Who, now he would be burnt to dust even if he tried to escape. You said as if you were better than him now. If Lu Yan and the embodiment hadn't been able to track down where you are, the consequences would have been unbearable. I am not that stupid. I acted so because I believe that Lu Yan can lead you to me in time. You better not do foolish things again. I'm going into the small sealed world to heal, protect it. Yes, master. Small sealed world. So impressive. The Wood Spirit Clan's mysterious methods can pull the vitality from the immortal tree and pour it into my body without harming it. Thanks to you, I was able to heal so quickly. Sir is being too polite. It is our duty to do so. I will bring you more seeds next time I come. I wonder how Senior Sister Gao is doing these days. Why is she attacking without being controlled? Small sealed world. A human demonized by demon chi shouldn't have their own consciousness, right? Could it be that if enough time had passed after they were demonified, they will start acting on their instincts? Forget it. I have to get rid of the demon chi inside Senior Sister Gao first. Junior brother. There's a conspiracy going on at Orthodoxy Temple. Junior brother, hurry up and warn the temple master. Senior Sister Gao, calm down. The conspiracy at Orthodoxy Temple has been thwarted. Lei Gu and Feng Ming have also been brought to justice. Lei Gu and Feng Ming are dead? What were they planning? How much do you remember, Senior Sister? I'm not sure. That night, Junior Brother Luo and I received an invitation from Elder Feng Ming to visit his residence to discuss our cultivation experiences. But after drinking something, we all fell asleep and couldn't wake up. So that's how it is. No wonder a group of Emperor Realm Masters fell to the demon transformation so easily. Right, Junior Brother, where is this place? It's a sealed world. Senior Sister Gao, please rest peacefully. We will arrive back at Orthodoxy Temple soon. Orthodoxy Temple. Temple Master. They're back. Where? Where are they? Temple Master. Lei Gu has been killed. Where is Senior Sister Go Shueting? Temple Master? What's wrong? It's nothing. I can't blame him for little Shueting, Senior Sister Gao. It can't be. Senior Sister Gao was injured, but it's nothing too serious. I haven't even finished talking. Why are you immediately assuming the worst? What's the matter with you two? Did our temple lost too many disciples? Little Shueting. What are you doing? My little Shueting, you, looks like Temple Master finally reached enlightenment. Hurry up and kill already. Does it hurt? It hurts. It hurts. It hurts to death. I am dreaming then. What's wrong with him? These two still have a very long way to go. Where is Senior Brother Luo and Xiao Bai? Senior Brother Xiao was slightly injured, but it's nothing serious. Senior Brother Luo, he fell. Approximately a third of the several hundred Emperor Realm Masters had lost their lives, and about half of the tens of thousands of elite disciples are dead too. The Southern Territory would need at least 500 years to recover from such a catastrophe. What's going on over there? It's the doing of the wood spirits you brought with you. They seem to have a way to suppress the demon chi, so we placed all those that were demonified there. I'll go and take a look. The surrounding valley of the Orthodoxy Temple. Is he really dead? Reporting to two seniors, Lei Gu is definitely dead. The wood spirits can only hold the demonized humans temporarily. Elder Yang, do you have a way to awaken the consciousness of these demons? I'll try. 3 days later. Little Brother Yang's shamanic spells are really effective for dealing against shamanic spell. Yang Kai, come take a look at your pet. Xiao Hei? What's wrong with him? She keeps barking at them. We don't know what's wrong with them either. Woof. Woof. I have been unfairly accused, Temple Master 1. I am a disciple of Blue Cloud Sect. Why am I being detained like this? How can you doubt us? Yeah, we did nothing wrong. Whether something is wrong or not, we only need to test it out to know. What are you trying to do? If not for this little beast's strange behavior, I'm afraid everybody would have been received again. Lu Yan. Take Xiao Hei for a walk, just in case there are still some demon spirits left. All right. Go Xiao Hei. You can eat as many demons as you like. Orthodoxy Temple. May I ask if you are Elder Yang? Yes, I am, and you are? Luo Sha Sek Ching Pei greets Elder Yang. Are you Yujua's fellow sect members? Where is your sect master? Sect master fell as well. Only 2 among all the disciples in the Dao Source Realm who came to participate in martial gathering survived. I'm sorry about what happened to Luo Sha sect. A few days ago, Junior Sister Yuzhua asked me to keep an eye out for seeds and to collect them if I found any. I think she wanted to give them to you. I was a bit late in collecting them, so I didn't have time to hand them to her before. Thank you. Junior Sister Yuzhua admired Elder Yang very much. It was a blessing for her to meet Elder Yang before her death. It was a blessing for me, too. Elder Yang, if you don't mind, I would like to bring Junior Sister's body back to the sect for burial. Good, she can finally rest in peace. Now you can take her away. I'll take you home. Wait, she seems to be holding something in her hand. This is the same cloth bag I gave you just now. Does it mean, well, this cloth bag is now back to its original owner? By the way, has Luo Sha sect ever hired a high-rank guest elder before? No, what does Elder Yang mean? Yuzhua and I can be considered friends. Hire me then. I'll be Luo Sha sect's high-rank guest elder from now on. Does the Luo Sha sect only allow women to join? No. That's not it. It's just that our sect is slightly on the poorer side, so we don't have much in terms of income either. About what we can offer as compensation, it may be unfair to you, Elder Yang. This is enough. Elder Yang is really a man of righteousness. If Yuzhua was still alive, she would have been incredibly ecstatic to learn of this. Bring your sect members and find a place to rest for now. I will travel with you to Luo Sha sect once I finish handling matters here. Yes. Junior Sister Yao, why are you sneaking around? Do you take me for a blind man? You found out. I want to accompany you. Accompany me? Come with me. Junior Sister Yao? Junior Sister Yao? What do you want to do? You seem a bit sad. I want to do something for you. Don't worry, I'm not that weak. Just know to talk tough like a child. Actually, not only my mouth is tough. When we go back, I'll go and talk to Senior Bingyun. Talk to her? What for? Of course, it's about us. Clouds are easy to scatter, glass is easy to break. If I am indecisive again, I'm afraid I will regret it in the future. Don't tell honored master. Do you think Senior Bingyun is blind? She must have seen through your feelings a long time ago. In any case, you are not allowed to say anything. If you let anybody know about us, I will shut myself and retreat until I die and never meet with you ever again. Why do we need to hide it? We might as well come clean and be upfront. Won't that be better? Is it that you don't want to be with me? No, that's not it. Are you aware that what we are doing right now is considered having an, so what if we're having an affair? Things are fine as they are right now. I can't understand this woman. The people from Star Soul Palace are here. I will go out for a while. Yang Kai, clouds are easy to scatter, glass is easy to break. Yang Kai. About what happened between us, now is not the right time to discuss it. But please give me some time, okay? Orthodoxy Temple's main hall. Sorry for keeping you waiting, please don't take offense. Elder Yang, you turned the tide and rescued many of our fellow Southern Territory cultivators from a great catastrophe. We of Star Soul Palace are extremely grateful to you. You are being too polite. I was only doing what I should have done. It's a pity that everything happened so suddenly and I couldn't react swiftly enough, or the Southern Territory would not have suffered such great losses. If it wasn't for Elder Yang, the Southern Territory would have been in far greater trouble. It's all thanks to you that so many people survived this ordeal. Yes, yes. It's thanks to some friends I know. I don't dare take credit for it. Where is the Great Emperor? That's right. Why don't we see the Great Emperor? When the Great Emperor heard that everything had been resolved, he immediately returned to Star Soul Palace. It's not like this is a trivial matter. Doesn't the Great Emperor think he should see it for himself? In fact, there's something I want to ask you. What is it? The person who tried to assassinate me that night was far too skilled. I didn't even notice him when he was standing right behind me. Furthermore, he became even more elusive after I counterattacked. His body dissipated into a cloud of smoke, and he was completely unaffected by brute force. Somebody like that can't be completely unheard of. I wonder if any of you have any impression of somebody like that. Such methods are truly unheard of. Such a mysterious and powerful assassination technique cannot be cultivated overnight. Perhaps it was not done by someone from the Southern Territory. As far as I know, there is only one place in this world that can produce someone like that. That's impossible. Isn't it? Elder Shui, you are talking about the West. We shouldn't jump to conclusions without any evidence. Brother Yang, you were lucky to escape alive. Pay more attention to what you say in the future and don't let your guard down either. I understand. Let's leave this matter aside for now. Let's get on business. Half a month later. Here it is. Luo Sha sect. Wu, we are finally home. I thought I'd never come back. The sect defending array has been activated. It looks like news of your sect master's death has spread. There are so many people in ambush. Don't worry, let me deal with them. Since when did Luo Sha sect have such a powerful backer? Run. When the sect master was still alive, these people were so nice to us, but when learning that we are in trouble, they can't wait to lay their hands on Luo Sha sect. Only the strong are qualified to survive in this world. Let's go. Good. Sir, please wait for a moment. I will ask Great Elder to open the spirit array immediately. Elder Yang, please. Luo Sha sect's Towing RUO greets Senior. Many thanks for coming today. Great Elder, please don't stand on ceremony. We will all be one family in the future. Such a group of beauties, no wonder the death of the sect master would attract so many people with malicious intent. Sect master unexpectedly passed away, leaving Luo Sha sect without a leader. Sir, thank you for coming to serve as a high-rank guest elder of our sect and protect its foundation at this time. It is a great blessing for Luo Sha sect and our greatest honor. This mistress and all Luo Sha sect disciples are eternally grateful and will forever obey Sir's commands. That's not necessary. From now on, you can continue administering Luo Sha sect as you have been. I am simply lending you my name. Great Elder, we should invite Sir inside to rest. He has had an arduous journey here. This mistress has been negligent. Please come inside, sir. We have made preparations for the grand canonization ceremony in advance. This mistress was planning to hold the ceremony in half a month. Can you wait that long, Elder Yang? Good. In that case, please rest here for a few days, Elder Yang. Fair enough. After half a month of hard work in the Southern Territory, it's time to take a good rest. This is our Luo Sha Sect's high-rank guest elder, Elder Yang. Serve him diligently in the future. Yes. Disciple Randy Ro greets Elder Yang. Disciple Yuku Ran greets Elder Yang. Senior Brother Yang, please have a good rest. If you require anything at all, please let these disciples know and they will fulfill all your needs. Ah, this is a trap to ensnare me with beautiful women. Outside Luo Sha Sect's main hall. There's no need to be so formal. Let's get along with each other, okay? We dare not. Quickly follow after Elder. As you wish then. Our high-rank guest elder sure isn't one to sit around idly. Where did he go? Supposedly, he is just taking a stroll around. He probably headed towards Luo City. He went to Luo City, good. That's good. We are taking such great pains to prepare for the grand canonization ceremony and sending out so many invitations for what reason? To build up publicity. So that none of the great forces surrounding Luo Sha Sect dare to look down on us in the future. Senior sister, are you saying that Elder Yang is doing this on purpose? If not, why didn't he just take a good rest after arriving here? It seems we've received another huge favor from him. I just hope that the two of them can serve Elder Yang well. On a spirit peak of Luo Sha Sect. Senior sister, Elder Yang seems to be quite amicable. You better stop talking so much as well, otherwise, Elder Yang might think that you are trying to seduce him. But this is how I naturally speak. What should I do? You're doing it again, good. I won't talk in front of Elder Yang anymore. You don't need to go that far. If Elder Yang asks you anything, you should still answer him. Good. Senior sister. There's something I want to ask. When night comes, if Elder Yang really, what? Marshal Aunt Tao said all that. Besides, it's not like you don't know, those Emperor Realm Masters have countless wives and concubines, and I heard that every night, they, what? Aren't satisfied unless they have a woman beside them. Duong. Senior sister. The day of the grand canonization ceremony. It's just a high-rank guest elder's canonization ceremony, and so many people came. These people only came here because of Elder Yang's face. After this ceremony, no one from the Southern Territory will ever look down on our Luo Sha Sect. Guest Hall Elder Yang, Luo Sha Sect will never forget the great kindness you showed us. If you ever need anything in the future, Luo Sha Sect will never refuse your requests. I am also a member of Luo Sha Sect now, this is just a part of my duties. These are the congratulatory gifts from all the guests at the ceremony. The disciples have made a record of the gifts on this jade slip so Elder Yang can browse through it to see if there is anything missing. There really are quite a lot of good things in here. It's better to not refuse this, as the saying goes, give a man a fish and you feed him for a day, teach a man to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. If Acting Sect Master gets some free time, you should take a trip to High Heaven Palace and meet with my head manager there. Perhaps, you can discuss with her to find a way to benefit Luo Sha Sect. Many thanks, Elder Yang. I will visit in a few days. When you go there, please let her know that I will be staying here for another month and will return after. Good. Elder Yang. Are there any issues with how our disciples service? Ero and Kuran are very hardworking. According to the daily reports from Ran Ero and Kuran, Yang Kai had been cultivating ever since he returned from Luo City the other day. It seems men who are indifferent to the beautiful women in front of them really existed in this world. Looks like I'm in the wrong for taking a gentleman as a villa. That's good. If there is anything you need, please don't hesitate to let them know. I came here today because I wanted to ask you something. Acting Sect Master. I would like to set up a space array in Luo Sha Sect that connects directly to High Heaven Palace in the Northern Territory. If Luo Sha Sect runs into any kind of danger one day and I am not around to help, you will be able to go to High Heaven Palace in the Northern Territory to ask for help at any time. It's just that I still need your agreement to do this, Acting Sect Master. Of course, you can. Many thanks, Elder Yang. There's one more thing. Do you have any suggestions regarding where I should arrange the space array? The most suitable place to arrange the space array would be in the restricted area behind Luo Sha Peak. Restricted area? There is generally nothing special about the restricted area, but if you really want to know its secrets, Elder Yang should visit it on a night with a full moon. Restricted area. I want to see what changes about this restricted area during the full moon. Is this it? This is a secret art. Luo Sha Sect's restricted area. These are cultivation techniques. The secret arts that are cultivated in Luo Sha Sect actually came from this cliff wall. In the past, Yu Luo Sha probably discovered the anomaly in this place and obtained this opportunity, which allows her to cultivate until she became an Emperor Realm Master. This figure is dancing. It revealed mysterious divine abilities with every move it made, mesmerizing anyone who watched it. The world is truly full of surprises. If I immerse myself in this dance, I may be greatly rewarded. There seems to be something. Open. Inside the void crack. This is a woman? She is so emaciated that she is practically just skin and bones. It seems that she has been trapped here for thousands of years. Who is she? And how did she get trapped in this place? Is she the one who performed the secret art? Whoa! She's staring at me. You, auntie, you are, no. She's passing out. If she dies just like this, I won't be able to ask anything. It might be better to die if a person were to be trapped in such a place for thousands of years. At the very least, it would end things quickly. Being trapped in this place is simply an endless life of suffering, and yet, this woman has survived. What kind of indomitable will and determination would be needed for her to do so? Many. Thanks. It was nothing. May I know how I should address you? Sheng, Yu, Zhu. This junior's name is Yang Kai. I currently serve as the high-rank guest elder of Luo Sha Sect. By coincidence, I found something strange in the restricted area of the sect and followed the traces to this place. Is the abnormality in Luo Sha Sect's restricted area caused by you? Nod. How long have you been trapped in this place? I can't remember. Do you understand space principles? I only understand a little. I was trapped for too long, so I could only think of a solution myself. Little brother, do you have something to say? Since you managed to come here, that means you can tear open space. Can you bring me out of here? But I don't know whether you are a good person or a bad person. If I were a bad person, I would not have been deceived back then nor exiled to this place to never see the sky ever again. You don't have any proof. What if you turned out to be a heinous villain? I can't let you out. How can I prove whether I am good or evil? I don't even know how many years I have been trapped in here. The people used to know are probably all dead by now. Even if they are still alive, you might not necessarily know who they are. May I know the names of the people you used to know? Well, if you think they couldn't have survived until now, then don't mention them. Just choose a few of the ones who seem like they are long-lived. You certainly are being cautious. Forgive me, but this is necessary. Wu Kuang, is he still alive? Are you acquainted with Wu Kuang? Of course. It's all thanks to him that I am trapped in this place. Do you think I'm easy to deceive just because I'm young? What do you mean? Wu Kuang was known as the heaven-devouring Great Emperor. He was the most powerful master in the history of the Star Boundary, his cultivation unrivaled. How are you still alive if he really plotted against you? Are you going to tell me that you are also a great emperor? Inside the void crack. Wu Kuang was known as the heaven-devouring Great Emperor. He was the most powerful master in the history of the Star Boundary, his cultivation unrivaled. Are you going to tell me that you are also a great emperor? Heaven-devouring Great Emperor, he really succeeded. It's not strange for you to misunderstand, it's just that, when he trapped me in here, he wasn't a great emperor yet. Back then, Wu Kuang and I were equals in terms of strength and we both aspired to become great emperors. It was precisely because of this that I was set up by Wu Kuang. You were competing with Wu Kuang for the position of great emperor? I was tricked by him before I could get that far and I've been stuck in the void ever since. Your grudge must ruin deep, seeing that you are in the second-order Emperor realm. Even though you don't look that old, you will probably compete with those just below the top of the world given enough time. That is what I am working towards. Very good. You didn't answer my question. Is Wu Kuang still alive? He's dead. Heaven-devouring Great Emperor brought chaos to many lower star fields. The other great emperors could not bear watching any longer, so they banded together to slay him in the Shattered Star Sea 20,000 years ago. However, it can be said that he is not quite alive, but not quite dead either. He succeeded as the Heaven Devourer and died as the Heaven Devourer. Such is the cycle of cause and effect, the consequences of his actions. You should be happy, Senior. I knew he would suffer a tragic fate one day, but I never imagined that he would die under the beguilement of all other great emperors. Forget it, since he is dead, let's not talk about him anymore. What about Duan Hongchen, Yao Jun, Zhang Wuhen, and Chu Tianji? Do you know any of them? I have had the honor of meeting Senior Hongchen a few times. I have also met Senior Serene Soul Great Emperor, Yao Jun, once before. But who are Zhang Wuhen and Chu Tianji? Of the 4 names that popped out of her mouth, 2 of them were great emperors. Zhang Wuhen cultivated the Iron Blood record and was the most combative of those 4. Perhaps he is known by another name now while his real name has been forgotten by the world. As for Chu Tianji, he's a no-good scammer as far as I am concerned, but it seems he gained some insight into Heaven's secrets. Senior, the people you mentioned might be referring to Iron Blood Great Emperor and Heaven's Revelations Great Emperor. There's no doubt that she is an old monster who has lived for tens of thousands of years. All the people she knows are great emperors. So, they have all become great emperors, they aren't dead yet, right? You only need to ask one of them what kind of person I am. They will surely tell you. They are indeed all still alive. But, the great emperors rarely show themselves to the world, so someone like me won't be able to meet them on a whim. What should I do then? I don't think anyone else can verify my identity. It's all right. I'll bring you out, Senior. Weren't you afraid I might be a wicked person? Even if you are an evil person, you have been trapped in this place for tens of thousands of years, so how much of your strength could possibly be left? Even if Senior wanted to wreak havoc, you are powerless to do so. Many thanks. Since you saved my life, I will give you some form of repayment. Senior, please don't worry about it. Let me finish speaking. If such a day really comes, I will tell you how to become a great emperor. Senior, you know the secret to becoming a great emperor? I might have stood a chance if I had not been plotted against by Wu Kuang back then. I've experienced something similar once before, so how could I not know something? Can't you just tell me now? There's no point in telling you if the time isn't right. You should just focus on cultivating for now. Opportunities will come to those who are prepared. I might be competing against Senior when that time comes. Aren't you worried that you might raise a strong contender against yourself? Disputes in the Grand Tao are matters of life or death. Senior, this junior is grateful for the kindness you have shown me. Now then, let's leave this place. Thank you. Please pardon me. So light, to think that an existence that was only half a step away from becoming a great emperor would find herself in this position. Just how much hardship had she suffered over the years? Luo Shaosek's restricted area. Wait a minute. I never thought I'd have the chance to see the sunrise again. Luo Shaosek's guest hall. Senior, please recuperate here. Let me know if there's anything else you need. Can you lend me some source crystals and spirit pills? I will pay you back in the future. Here are a few millions of high-rank source crystals and some useful spirit pills. Feel free to ask me more if you use them up. Thank you. Elder Yang, acting sect master, you came at just the right time. Senior seems to have something to say to you. Why does acting sect master look so happy? Many thanks, Elder Yang. You are truly the greatest fort lion of Luo Sha sect. What do you mean? Elder has brought our ancestral founder back with you, so you are truly our lucky star. A ancestral founder? This mistress has confirmed that Senior is indeed the source of all the secret arts and secret techniques of our sect. Previously, Senior was trapped inside the restricted area by some wicked criminal. Although our previous sect master learned all her techniques, she couldn't find out where Ancestral Founder was held captive, which caused her to have to keep suffering hardship for many years. Elder Yang, it is thanks to you that Ancestral Founder was saved. All of us from Luo Sha sect are grateful to you. It's just a coincidence. Congratulations to Luo Sha sect. To you as well. Elder Yang is also a part of our Luo Sha sect. That's right. I hope that Elder Yang can keep this whole matter a secret. Our ancestral founder doesn't have much strength at the moment, and it will take her a long time before she can restore herself. Of course. Outside the main hall of the Luo Shao sect. Elder Yang, are you sure you won't stay longer? I still have some matters to attend to, but don't worry, if the Luo Shao sect is in trouble, just come to High Heaven Palace to seek help. We will never forget what Elder Yang have done for us. When you think the time is right, don't forget to come back to see me. Good. Then I will offer my thanks in advance for your guidance. There is no need to see me off. With me serving as high-rank guest elder, there should be no one daring to mess with Luo Shao sect. I owe you my love in this life. I've paid it back, haven't I? High Heaven Palace's main hall. Palace Master, after the incident involving demons was over, everything in the High Heaven Palace had been fine, but, meanwhile, Dragon Tiger Sect and Profound Cloud Pavilion had been wiped out. The Emperor Realm Masters and their disciples were all killed. No one survived. Was this our doing? It has nothing to do with High Heaven Palace directly, but it is somewhat related to you. Me? Why don't I even know that it has something to do with me? Palace Master, don't you remember that when the Emperor Realm Masters in the Northern Territory gathered up some time ago, the people from those two sects wasn't willing to help and even angered Sect Master Me at the time? You said that they never needed to appear again if they were reluctant to do so. That happened? But what does have to do with their extermination? About a month ago, Michi rallied the forces of more than 10 sects of different sizes to uproot the two sections. They even beheaded the two Emperor Realm Masters and sent us the wealth that the two sects had accumulated over the years. What? Who told him to act so boldly? So Palace Master didn't intend to settle accounts with them and Michi was simply overstepping his bounds? Do you think we should punish him? Sister Hua, you seem somewhat displeased. I wouldn't dare to. Nevertheless, thousands of people lost their lives. Sister Hua, please don't beat around the bush. You're making it look like we're not close to each other. Palace Master, you've made a name for yourself since young, and your cultivation is powerful. Now, you're also the leader of the entire Northern Territory, so I'm worried that you'll be blinded by your successes and fail to adjust your mindset appropriately. With your identity and status, any unintentional remark or casual action will affect the lives of the hundreds of thousands of people in the Northern Territory. I hope that you'll be more careful with your words and meticulous in your work in the future. Please take this incident as a learning experience. I'll take your words to heart. If we want to unite the entire Northern Territory, we can't rely solely on our immense power. That is the tactic we have to use in the initial stage, but if we want to be respected as a leader, we have to gain the people's trust. The demise of two sects is no trivial matter. Recently, many sects in the Northern Territory have been worried that we might target them next. Even though we don't have that intention, they might not believe it. Michi has truly crossed the line by acting recklessly this time, so he should be punished. Palace Master, you've indeed made a wise decision. How do you plan to punish him? Sister Hua, do you have anything in mind? Despite Michi's intentions, he still misinterpreted your will and committed a mistake. If we punish him too severely, the others might think that we're too timid. However, if we punish him too lightly, that will be meaningless. I think that we can force him to resign from his post and have him spend his retirement years in full Sky Sect from now on. Sister Hua, your consideration is indeed comprehensive. Just tell me straight away if you think I'm trying to remove a person who has contributed a lot to our sect. It's written all over your face. That's not what I meant. Michi isn't a particularly conniving man, but he's too aggressive, so it's hard to control him. If we can take advantage of this incident and deal a blow to him, we can plant a puppet in full Sky Sect and gain full control of it. All right, I'll leave this matter to you then. I'll do my best. Also, since we took over the site of the Orthodoxy Temple, we can use that place to set up a branch sect in the Southern Territory. You also have to personally visit Orthodoxy Temple. Does it have something to do with the outer astral wind? The outer astral wind is indeed very mysterious. I've been there once and realized that it is the perfect tool to help temper our bodies. Monster King 11 Lei is guarding that place now, so its safety isn't an issue. However, Palace Master still needs to personally arrange a space array there. And, good. We have too few Emperor Realm Masters in the palace. A branch sect has been set up in the Southern Territory, but I'm worried that we don't have enough powerful masters to watch over both places. I'll settle this issue, let's go. In front of the main hall of Orthodoxy Temple. Palace Master, how long will it take before the new sect defending array is set up? The spirit array of Orthodoxy Temple is already quite powerful, so we don't have to tear it down and start from scratch. Just give me a month and I'll be able to arrange a prototype array. Then, we'll modify and adjust it within 6 months. Good. You're the expert in this field, so please take care of it. If you need anything, just ask our head manager. I will go visit 11 Lay Canyon. I had heard about how wondrous the outer astral wind is, but this is my first time seeing it. It's no wonder that this place was said to help temper the body. Even I'm unable to protect myself with my Emperor Chi. 11 Lay. So this is the reason. I was wondering why did the outer astral wind disappear as soon as I arrived here. I'm here to see what the outer astral wind is about. Sir, what are you doing here? Embarrassed. This is a nice place. Sir indeed made a wise decision to take over this whole area. However, this place is quite dangerous. Anyone who tries to enter without enough strength is simply asking for death. I'm only familiar with the 3 of you among the 32 monster kings of the ancient wild lands. What are the temperaments of other monster kings like? Those guys are difficult to deal with. For example, Xiong Kaishan might appear simple-minded, but in fact, he's extremely sinister. Nevertheless, those female monster kings are attractive. Especially Hu Fei. I heard that she has a 9-tailed heavenly fox's bloodline. TSK, looks like I need to stay away from her. Avoid crack? Now I understand where the outer astral wind in this restricted area is coming from. Sir, the deeper you go, the more dangerous this canyon becomes. Be careful. Good, I'll keep that in mind. Sir. Sir. Sir? Just a small accident happened. It's too dangerous further down the road, so I suggest that you be extra careful. I have to become stronger before I can unravel the mysteries hidden inside. Phoenix Nest Palace. Lady Fong, this Yang has come to see you. Dare to ignore me? We just killed enemies together. How can you be so heartless? Little girl, nice to see you again. Your name is Tianlong, right? I know you. Your name is Yang Kai. You are the wickedest, evilest, bad man in the world. You seem to be quite lonely. Why don't you follow me to High Heaven Palace? We have a lot of fun stuff there. Enough. You would even target a child? How can you be so shameless? Lady Fong, what are you talking about? I didn't do anything to little Tianlong. I just think that she's quite lonely, so I want to get her a playmate. Scram as far as you can. We don't welcome you here. The reason I'm here is that I have a request for you. I want to borrow some monster kings. Just 3 of them will do. There are 3 divine venerable, so you each only need to lend me 1. How do you have the nerve to say that you just want 3 more? We already lent you 3 previously. The ancient wild lands is vast, but we only have 32 monster kings in total. If you keep asking for more, we won't have any left in the end. I'll never lend you more of them. Since you've said so, I won't force you. By the way, who were the monster kings that had sworn allegiance to divine venerable Shihua in the past? You are. Although Shihua is dead, his inheritor is right here, and he intends to regain control of the northern part of the ancient wild lands. Please help me inform Fan Wu and Sam Go about it. Also, tell those monster kings and monster commanders who are originally from the north to return. So, this was your plan. It seems that you have some misunderstandings about me. Let's stop talking about me and discuss Tianlong. If you dare to do anything to her, this queen will never let you off. No matter how despicable you think I am, I would never threaten a mere child. Lady Fins is only a variant species of the Phoenix clan, a branch clan at best, yes? Since that's the case, there's still some difference between you and a pure-blood Phoenix. Don't you want her to stand on your shoulders and achieve even greater heights? What do you mean? I have the support of Heaven's Order's descendant. Heaven's Order killed countless divine spirits in the past, so there must be Phoenix clan sources in her palace. I can help Tianlong get into Heaven's Order palace. Fan Wu and Sam Go might not agree to it. With Lady Fong taking action, why wouldn't they agree to it? As far as I know, even though Fan Wu has always been the strategist among the divine venerable, Lady Fong is actually the most powerful. Flattering me is useless. Just wait here. Whether or not they'll agree to it, I'll give you an answer in 5 days. Many thanks for your help, Lady Fong. 5 days later, inside Phoenix Nest Palace, Lady Fong, I've come to see you again. Flower monster do me. You are Hu Fei. And this is Qi Lian? I never expected Sir to recognize this mistress. Sir, you do have an incredible memory. I never expected that you would recognize me as well. It seems that Luan Fong and the others are planning to use the beauty trap on me. This should cause a lot of trouble. What? Are you not satisfied with them? Never mind. I'll take them. You're making it sound like you've been taken advantage of. I fulfilled your demand. Now, leave this place with them and don't come back again unless it's a truly urgent matter. After that Heaven's Orders descendant comes out of the Blood Gate, I'll send someone to inform you. Please take care of my wife, then. Don't worry, I'll make sure that no one harms her. Orthodoxy Temple. Palace Master, huh? They are? What have you done? It's hard to explain. After I'm gone, you have to listen to Manager Hua. Since you've come to my territory, you'll have to follow the rules. If you make any mistake, you will not be spared from punishment. Sir, what are you talking about? We're all very obedient. Be a good girl now and help me protect this place. Do a good job and I'll definitely reward you handsomely. Yes. Very good. Sister Hua, I will take a trip to the Eastern Territory. I will leave the affairs of the palace to you. Now that Yang Kai has disciplined them though, it will be much easier for me to manage them. How is it possible? Was it the aura of a dragon? Is he from the dragon race? It has only been a short time since I reached the Second Order Emperor realm, so even if I cultivated in seclusion, I wouldn't be able to reach the Third Order in a short period of time. A breakthrough in the dragon transformation secret art and tempering my dragon vein will be more effective than reaching the next minor realm. In order to achieve that, heading to Dragon Island would be the best option. If possible, I want to bring Zhu Qing out of Dragon Island, and if I can't do that, I will at least arrange a space array on Dragon Island and connect it to High Heaven Palace. However, before going to Dragon Island, I have to pay a visit to Spirit Beast Island first to discuss the Tao of Space with Li Wu-Yi. At a certain city. It's him? How did he come here? We have to inform the Fort Lord. Where is he? Fort Lord, I don't know where he is. His cultivation is too powerful, so I've lost him. According to your observation, what's that person's cultivation? He should be stronger than you are. How dare he still show up? He has to be responsible for the death of my wife. I must ask him why he was so heartless back then. I have to rip him into 10,000 pieces. Stronger than me? That means he's a Second Order Emperor at the very least. Damn. Fort Lord, I believe we need to discuss this issue further. If he's really a Second Order Emperor, we from the Qi family fort can't afford to offend him. We can't afford to offend him, but it doesn't mean the others can't. I'm not the only one in the Eastern Territory that wants him dead. Since he has the guts to come back here, he shouldn't even think about leaving this place alive. In the past. Don't worry, I don't have any intention to do so. I just wonder, can Brother Yang come to the Qi family port in the Eastern Territory after you have refined the Phoenix True Fire someday? I won't tell anyone about this. If I break my words, I will be struck by lightning. Although even the heavens and earth would be moved by brother of feelings for your wife, please forgive this Yang for being incapable of helping you. If Brother Yang is willing to help me this time, this Qi is willing to pay any price. Whatever Brother Yang asks of me, this Qi will definitely do it for you, even if I have to die. You're crazy. I wonder whether Brother Yang had met a woman whom you can depend on to stand beside you even in the face of death. Tick. If you have met such a woman, you will be able to understand this Qi's feelings. Inside a restaurant. I've been looking for half a month, but I still couldn't get any useful information. I wonder where I could get Spirit Beast Island's location from. Brother Yang, it's taken me some effort to look for you. Sister Lan He. Why are you here? I'm specifically here to look for you. Really? How did you know I was in the Eastern Territory? I've heard some news about you. Do you know that you're in a perilous situation right now? What do you mean I'm in a perilous situation? Do you remember Brahma Holy Land? No, I don't. You killed 2 of their holy sons in the Shattered Star Sea. How could you even forget about it? One of them was called Zhang Hao, and the other was Zhang Xian. Now that you've mentioned it, it does ring a bell. He can't even remember who he killed. If Zhang Hao and Zhang Xian found out about this in hell, they'd probably blow die all over again from anger. I killed too many people in the Shattered Star Sea, so why would I remember these two specifically? You mean that those from Brahma Holy Land are searching for me? It's not just Brahma Holy Land. Netherworld Sect has made a move as well. Netherworld Sect. Brother Yang, you're really something. Of the 3 top sects in the Eastern Territory, you've offended 2 of them. The last one is the Temple. Don't tell me that you've also offended the Temple. I've heard that Qi Gui is looking for you as well. Do I look like I love to stir up trouble? Also, who is Qi Gui? Is he some kind of ghost? He's not a ghost, but a rising star in the Temple. You should have met him before. He's a hot-tempered guy with long red hair. So it's him. There are no spuds between us. Then, maybe he just wants to have a fight with you. He's a battle addict. Brother Yang, you have been inquiring about Spirit Beast Island, yes? The location of Spirit Beast Island is top secret, however, our Valley Masters should know where it is. Is there any connection between Heavenly Wolf Valley and Spirit Beast Island? Many years ago, our ancestral founders gave Spirit Beast Island a Howling Moon Heavenly Wolf's descendant. In exchange, they gave us a faith token and told us that if there was ever a crisis we couldn't resolve, we could take this token to Spirit Beast Island to seek help. But if I go to Heavenly Wolf Valley to take shelter now, won't it cause any trouble to you? I know what you're worried about, but everyone in the Eastern Territory knows that we have a connection with Spirit Beast Island. Even if they find out that you've gone to Heavenly Wolf Valley, there's nothing they can do about it. It seems I was indeed overly worried. Since that's the case, this Yang will thank you for your help in advance. Brother Yang, there are many people here who are following you. Why don't you take action? Would you deliberately step on the ants on the roadside? Since that's the case, we will not pretend anymore. Hold them off until the reinforcements come. Let's see if you have the ability. Pardon me. Sister Lan, please lead the way from here. Are they Howling Moon Heavenly Wolves? That's right. Our sect was founded based on the ancient divine spirit, Howling Moon Heavenly Wolf. These sculptures were left behind by the first ancestral founder, so they're about 20,000 years old already. They look imposing. Brother Yang, please. So many wolves, Heavenly Wolf Valley really lives up to its name. Their disciples genuinely treat these wolves as their companions. Our low-rank 12th Order monster beast. Xiao Wu, were you waiting for me? This is my battle wolf, Xiao Wu. Greetings, Brother Wu. What did I say wrong? You're so fucking blind. I am not at fault. It's difficult to tell whether a wolf is male or female in their beast form. You can't be so impolite to him. Yes. This brat is pretty good. Why don't you take him in? You're pretty mature now, so it's about time you looked for a mate. I think he's good at that thing. We can play with him. Stop spouting nonsense. Get down. Ow. Brother Yang, I'm so sorry. Xiao Wu doesn't think before she speaks, so please don't mind her. I'm not deaf. Shouldn't she be speaking in a hushed voice if she wanted to say something like this? It's fine. There's a difference between humans and animals, I understand. There's a difference between humans and animals? Sounds like a bad word for me. You wait a moment, I'll go inform Valley Master. A certain spirit peak in Heavenly Wolf Valley. Master, I'm back. Have you gained anything during your recent trip? I've experienced many new things and heard some interesting stories, but I haven't managed to gain anything tangible. Your experiences are crucial in making you stronger. Perhaps sometime in the future, something you saw or heard in passing will become a nutrient for your growth and the key to achieving a breakthrough. Perhaps even the least conspicuous of encounters will become the straw you can grasp at when you find yourself in a perilous situation. Master is wise. I've actually come across such a straw this time. Master, do you remember why Elder Ling came to our sect in the first place? She came here for Wuan. She and Wuan were deeply in love with each other, otherwise, I wouldn't have stretched the rules to take her in and even given her the position of elder so readily. When I was in Shattered Star Sea, I came across a person who told me about Elder Ling. That person had also saved my life. You said you met a life-saving straw while outside. Could it be, Master, you're indeed intelligent? I indeed bumped into Brother Yang this time. He's in the side hall now. Actually, he's here to ask for your help. It seems that you're up to something. You even prepared tea and helped massage me. You must be up to no good. What does he want? He's come to the Eastern Territory because he wants to visit Spirit Beast Island, but he doesn't know how to get there. Spirit Beast Island. I'll personally lead the way for him to make sure that he reaches Spirit Beast Island. It would be good if the matter was so simple. However, Brother Yang is in a dangerous situation right now. What do you mean? Honored Master, don't you remember what I told you? Brother Yang killed many people in the Shattered Star Sea, including the 2 holy sons from Brahma Holy Land, Zhang Hao and Zhang Xian. You mean, the people from Brahma Holy Land are coming for him? Netherworld sect is as well. What? Master, you told me before that we should repay any favor we receive, no matter how small it may be. Now my savior is in trouble, but it also depends on the situation, right? You're basically inviting trouble to our sect. We have the faith token from Spirit Beast Island, don't we? No matter how powerful the 2 great forces are, they wouldn't dare to make a move on us. Yes, they won't dare to attack us openly, but don't forget that we live in the Eastern Territory and we do not just live inside our sect's borders. The disciples who have to go out for life experience or business will constantly be in danger. You're really trying to drive me mad this time. What should we do, then? Now, we can only deny that we have the token so that we remain uninvolved in this matter. After that, we'll need to tell him to leave quickly. But I already made him a promise. Master, can you entrust the faith token to me for some time? I'll leave the valley with him now and help him look for Spirit Beast Island. After finding the island, I'll come back here. If the 2 top sects were not involved, such a plan would be acceptable. However, since they're coming for that young man, you can't. They'll never let you off if you do this. What if you fall into fatal danger as a result? But, enough. Call Vice Valley Master and follow me to see him now. Heavenly Wolf Valley's Guest Hall. Yang Kai greets Valley Master Fong, Vice Valley's Master Qian. Please forgive my sudden intrusion without invitation. Young Master Yang, you don't have to be overly polite with us. You are Little He's savior, which makes you Heavenly Wolf Valley's honored guest. There is nothing you need apologies for. Young Master Yang, I already know what your request is, as Little He told me about it. Then, Can Valley Master, long ago, our ancestral founders indeed obtained a Howling Moon Heavenly Wolf's descendant. However, regarding the faith token, that is actually just a fabricated story. A fabricated story? And this story was specifically made up and spread far and wide to add a layer of invisible protection for our sect so that the other great forces would be wary of us. However, this Tang never expected that one day it would draw young Master Yang here on false pretense. For this, I am truly sorry. Is Sister Lan afraid to meet me because of this? Little he feels that she has broken her word to you and was too embarrassed to meet you. If you really want to head to Spirit Beast Island, you can walk around Seaside City. You might get a clue from there. If something has happened, please attend to it first. This Yang can see himself out on his own. If I have some free time in the future, I will certainly come here to pay you a visit again. Please forgive this Tang's lack of hospitality, but there is indeed something of importance that requires immediate attention. Since that's the case, I won't be overly polite and take my leave now. Something is not right. Main Hall of Heavenly Wolf Valley. Welcome, Sect Master Fu, Holy Master Su. Forgive us for not greeting you earlier. That Yang Kai luck is really too bad. Su Chang Feng, Holy Master of Brahma Holy Land, Third Order Emperor Realm. Tang Shang, I'm sure you already know the purpose of Sect Master Fu and my visit. Holy Master Su, please rest assured, we won't do anything to dig our own graves. My disciple was too naive and inadvertently brought that young man back here. But we have no intention of sheltering him and he will leave soon. Humph. You couldn't protect him even if you tried. The site of Heavenly Wolf Valley. How dare you act so arrogant here? Fu Bo Sect Master of Netherworld Sect Third Order Emperor Realm. Huh? Sect Master Fu, what is the meaning of this? We have made our stance clear. We will not interfere in your conflicts, so threaten my wife no further. I could tell that your wife was undersigned, so I just wanted her to face reality. What's wrong? Are you undersigned as well? Tang Shang, your sect defending array is able to seal space, correct? Holy Master Su, are you planning to? I believe a wise man like you should know what to do. Heavenly Wolf Valley Ling Yin Chin's residence. Elder Ling, look who is here to see you. Big Sister Ling, we haven't met in ages. Yang Kai. Why are you here? I was traveling the Eastern Territory and came across Sister Lan He. She invited me to Heavenly Wolf Valley, and I decided to visit you while I was here. We haven't met in many years, and it seems that you've grown stronger. I heard that you've reached the Emperor realm as well. I have nothing better to do anyway, so I just cultivate every day. Come in, we can talk inside my house. Not now, I still have things to do, but it's good to see that you are doing well here. Are you not even going to stay for a few days? I will surely visit you the next time I get the chance. All right, I will hold you to it then. Brother Yang, can't you wait for a few days more? I'll come up with a way. There's no need for that. I have something to do, so I won't go to Spirit Beast Island for now. Senior Sister Lan, Valley Master wants you to see him immediately. After I see Brother Yang off, I'll go meet Valley Master. Valley Master said that you must go over to see him now. It's an urgent matter. I'm just seeing Brother Yang off, and I'll go over soon. Can't my master wait for even a short while? Senior Sister Lan, please forgive me. I'm just carrying out Valley Master's order. Sister Lan, please go ahead. I still remember how to leave the valley. So you don't have to see me off. Brother Yang, the world is vast, but we'll still meet again if there's a chance. Brother Yang, please be careful. Outside Heavenly Wolf Valley. Is that you, Brother Yang? I keep bumping into one familiar person after another in the Eastern Territory. It's really you, Brother Yang. Do you remember me? I'm Chi Hai. I heard that you've arrived at Heavenly Wolf Valley, which is why this Chi rushed over. I didn't expect to come across you here on your way out. You are Chi Hai. I wonder why you would come all the way here to meet me. For the same matter we originally discussed, please have mercy and save this Chi's wife. Her days grow slim, and if she is not treated, she will pass away within a month. Your wife is still alive. We have a treasure in Chi family fort that can freeze a person. My wife's entire body and her vitality have been frozen, which is why she has survived till this day. However, as time passes, even this treasure loses its effectiveness. If she can't be detoxified in time, she will. As long as you had the Phoenix True Fire, you could help my wife detoxify the poison. This man is indeed deeply in love with his wife. If Su Yan or Xiaoning Chang had suffered this kind of ordeal, I would be just as disheartened. This Chi heard that Brother Yang is looking for a way to head to Spirit Beast Island, yes? Since that's the case, this Chi might be able to help you. Are you saying that you know how to get to Spirit Beast Island? This Chi is not completely certain, but I know where you can find a Beast Seeker. Beast Seekers are all from Spirit Beast Island, so as long as we can find one, they will be able to lead you to the island. Where is that person? Chi Family Fort is located along the outskirts of the ancient wild lands, and we have unique environmental advantages. This Chi will be honest with you. There is currently a Beast Seeker residing in my fort. How coincidental. Do you want me to follow you back to your fort to meet that Beast Seeker and save your wife as well? This Chi will be eternally grateful to Brother Yang if you can save her. Before that, I need to ask you some questions. If Brother Yang has any questions, feel free to ask. Since you have a favor to ask of me, why have you joined forces with Netherworld Sect and Brahma Holy Land? Aren't you afraid that you'll offend me? If I feel offended, I certainly won't choose to save your wife. Brother Yang, what do you mean by that? Since you've come, why bother hiding like cowards? Show yourselves. Ha ha ha. I told you that your little plot would not be able to fool him, but you didn't believe me. Look who is the embarrassed one now. Chi Gue. Little brat, if you keep spouting nonsense, I'll tear your mouth off. Sect Master Fu, long time no see, boy, your courage isn't small. How dare you show yourself in the Eastern Territory? The world is vast, and this Yang can go wherever he pleases. Why wouldn't I dare to come to the Eastern Territory? For your sake, you'd best hope your strength is as overbearing as your tongue. Since your sect members are here, I'm sure that those from Brahma Holy Land have arrived as well. Good. This Yang feels honored that so many top cultivators from 2 top sects are here to deal with me. However, I wonder how many of you will be able to leave this place alive. Did this brat lose his mind or something? Netherworld sect and Brahma Holy Land have some blood feuds with me, so I can understand why they're here to kill me. However, Chi Gui, what are you doing here? Don't get me wrong. There are no grudges between us, and I'm not part of their gang. I'm just here to have a fight with you. You've killed all my opponents in the Eastern Territory, so I can't find anyone to battle against anymore. I guess all of you are secretly arranging some kind of trap that can seal off the space so that I can't flee. You need a spirit array that can isolate space, so do you need more time to finish it? I can wait if that's the case. He sure is crazy. I really admire his courage. Sealing the space doesn't necessarily mean you have to set up some kind of astonishing array. Do you think you can relax just because you cultivate the Tao of space? Young man, in this world there is always something that you have never seen. Sure enough, the surround space is like an impregnable cage. I can't teleport. What kind of divine ability is this? Do you have any last words before you die? Interesting, I wonder whose cage it is. Outside Heavenly Wolf Valley. Do you want to say anything else before you die? It's hard to say who will die and who will live. Isn't Sect Master Fu being too optimistic? Why did you do that? Did you think that by helping them plot to kill me, you could snatch away the Phoenix True Fire and save your wife? She's already dead. Back then, you clearly had the ability to save her life, but you turned a deaf ear to her and caused her to suffer so much pain that she eventually passed away. All of this is your fault. Is there something wrong with your head? According to what you said, anyone who has the ability to cure your wife's poison in this world is your enemy, because they have the ability to do so but haven't helped you. As a man, you don't have the ability to protect your woman's well-being. If you place all your hopes on someone else, what is your role? Shut up. If I don't kill you today, the hatred in my heart won't subside. Xiao Xiao? You actually refined her into a banner soul? I didn't expect that this boy would actually be able to refine such a purine spirit. No wonder he had specially come to the Netherworld sect back then and paid the price of the entire Chi family fort to join the sect. It turns out that he wanted to keep his wife's soul with him. Xiao Xiao, is it really you? Don't make one mistake after another. Wrong? I'm wrong? How am I wrong? Please forgive him, he was never like this. If he doesn't seek his own death, I won't deal with him. Thank you. Back then, I couldn't help you. Life and death are up to fate, there is nothing to worry about. Xiao Xiao. No need to tell him this, so back. Go back to Chi family fort and live well, otherwise, I won't forgive you. But, listen to me. Go back. This is my last wish. Xiao Xiao? No. Ah. How do not disappoint her. Useless thing. How can you let such a purine spirit self-destruct? What a pity. A dozen kilometers away. Master. Brother Yang is my benefactor. How could you? I've already refused to help them open the sect defending array to deal with Yang Kai, so I've done my best. But how could I have expected that they would ambush him right in front of Heavenly Wolf Valley's gate? Whether that boy survives or not is up to his fate. Chi Hai has left. What about you? I'm not in the mood for battling right now. Today is fine, but when you have a chance to survive, we'll talk. Woo woo woo. All right. This king is right here. If you want to take my life, when are you going to act? Little brat, how you dare call yourself this king in front of this old master? Once I capture you, this old master will definitely extract your soul and refine it. Kill. How dare you offend my Brahma Holy Land? Surrender your life. He's dead. The heaven and earth cage turns out to be your case. First blood. That was a first-order Emperor Realm Master. Was he killed just like that? How is this possible? Outside Heavenly Wolf Valley. What kind of a monster is he? Don't be afraid, attack together and kill him. Die. Ha ha. Since you're so eager to go to hell, this king will grant your request. Let me tell you something, to kill me, you'll need much more strength. Stop him. Stop. Oh. You think you can save him? Too late. Mountains and rivers bell. Where are you guys running top? Holy Master. Save me. Such strong killing intent, we need to escape. 5. He killed 5 Emperor Realm Masters like they were ants in his eyes. He is a monster. This Yang is still right here. Who wants to travel to the underworld next? This Yang will help him. Is he really just a second-order Emperor Realm Master? He has such strength, no wonder Zhang Hao, Zhang Xian, and Yin Luxing all died in his hands. Master, if he manages to survive, will you regret your decision? Since I've made a decision, I'll never regret it. Moreover, with so many masters as his enemies, do you think he can survive? I bet that he'll survive. Not only will he not die, but the two sects will face great difficulty. Since you are all so reserved, this king will make a move first. Summon your banners. Wait for the opportunity. Puny ants, how dare you offend this king? Today, I'll send you all to the underworld. I have heard of how great the ancient exotic artifact Mountains and Rivers Bell from the ancient wild and is, but after seeing it action, I can tell that it really lives up to its name. If you have any other tricks, you should bring them out now. Boy, no matter what, you will not leave this place alive. I will make a grave here with your name on it. That is, Ghost King Transformation. Outside Heavenly Wolf Valley. Yang Kai. This is the end. Overconfidence. He can actually block the myriad sword. Good opportunity. So weak. Divine Spirit Sherhua? It's been a long time since you last sharpened your sword, hasn't it? I don't know why, but it seems the Fu fellow was born to be at odds with me, and they will never have a good ending. You destroyed my Netherworld Sex Foundation in the Great Desolation Star Field. Today, either you die or I die. You actually know about that event? That is, he should be dead. So that's how it is, I understand. What? Do you think you're the only one who can transform? You actually run quite fast. Yang Kai. Come on if you have the guts. So fierce. Get out of the way. What kind of monster is this? Fu Bo, since you've chosen to stick your head out, this king will grant your wish today. Die. Mountains and Rivers Bell, suppress. Save me. Time flows on infinitely, like a mighty stream, like an unending dream. This king has been waiting for you for a long time, Wu Hung. Yang Kai. 100,000 kilometers away from Heavenly Wolf Valley. This little brat sure came quickly, chasing after this grandfather so closely, he is really serious about capturing me. That old thing is pretty quick. It's not like we're trying to kill him, why is he so anxious? Although we're not going to kill him, we're trying to restrict his freedom. Naturally, he's reluctant. Are you speaking up for him or what? What's wrong? Do you intend to let him off? We'd better keep someone that dangerous under our watch. If his ferocious nature is reignited, the world will be thrown into chaos. Outside Heavenly Wolf Valley, Wu Hung, this king has been waiting for you. How did you know I was here? The reason Fu Bo is aware of what had happened in Grand Desolation Star Field must be because you told him about it. Since there's such a connection between you two, this king would be a fool if he didn't know that you were lurking in the dark. That waste. Always messing things up. Those surname Fu always end up in a miserable state when they oppose this king, but the same is true for those surname Wu. Humph. With just you? You're unworthy. You seem confident. Let me guess. Besides you, that person is also here, right? What nonsense are you spouting? Hey you! Since you've come, why don't you show yourself? There's really someone else. A pseudo-great emperor. This king is impressed that you found out that I am here. It's no wonder that Yang Yan favor you so greatly. This space has been sealed off from the rest of the world, but I couldn't find any traces of a spirit array. Neither Netherworld sect nor Brahma Holy Land is capable of something like this. Wu Hung is also not powerful enough to do that. After giving it a thought, it was easy to conclude it was you behind all of this. It seems that we can have a proper chat. What do you want to talk about? Both of us have something the other wants. Certainly, we can have a talk to settle things peacefully. You want this? I'm sorry to disappoint you. To be honest, this thing will only be effective in the hands of someone who has cultivated the Tao of space. Even if I give it to you, you won't be able to use it. I have my own reason for wanting this thing. Rest assured, I won't take it from you for free. Whatever demand you have, I will fulfill it for you. What if I say I want Grand Desolation Star Field? Bastard! There should be a limit even if you want to ask for the lion's share. Who do you think you are? How dare you? While it will be a little difficult, this king may be able to grant your wish. Agreed? He actually agreed? But that's my star field. I also want him dead. Sir, don't. I'm afraid I can't grant your wish. He's from the Star Court after all. This king can't make a move on him, otherwise, the great emperors won't let me off. Star Court, I understand, so you've also cultivated a little bit of the Tao of space. But your attainments in that field is not high. It seems that you're an intelligent person, so you should make a wise decision now. What do you say? It seems that you're an intelligent person. Take all. Impudence. Retreat. Activate the sect defending array. Damn it. I seem to have fallen into his trap right at the beginning. Embodiment. Outside Heavenly Wolf Valley. Boy, nothing you do will work against me. A blooming lotus former in my knowledge sea? Such a strange technique. Soul Emperor artifact. I'm not done yet. Ha! Thunder principles. You forced this king's hand, you will regret offending this king. How can a mere half-dragon release such a pure and powerful dragon breath? A demonic armament. Dragon transformation. Third stage. Infinity. It won't be easy for me to escape if he catches me. I should go now. Space principles, bind. I can't dodge it. There is something strange about his dragon vein. How does this king's blood taste? His blood has turned into a sword? How did you do it? Want to know? I will tell you if you can get out alive today. How dare you use an ancient exotic artifact like that? It seems you are underestimating me. This must be his strongest blow. If I block it, then I'll have the underhand. Then everything will be over. Yang Kai, this king will give you one last chance. Think carefully before you answer. Agree, that's it. My ass. Why are your blows so weak? You haven't had your breakfast yet, have you? You're not ashamed to say that. It's not certain who is going to die. Damn it, he still has the power to fight back. Want to run? It's not over yet. Ugh. You refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Today, all of you must die. What's he doing again? Fall. You're just ants. I would like to see what else you can do. Not good. I have to find a way to resist this. So, this is your final skill? Dragon Race secret technique. And today is your final day on Earth. Reckless. Remember. This move is called the Dragon Tail. Such a blatant move. How could this king fall? What? Dragon Thin Divine Ability. Heavenly Headshot. You forced me. Forget it, boy. If we keep fighting like this, we'll both suffer heavy losses. Although I didn't consider today's matter carefully, you didn't suffer any losses, so let's drop this matter. Drop it? Do you mean you can come and go as you please? Stop spouting nonsense and fight. Today, either you die or I die. Since you're so eager to die, this king will grant your wish. Young master, don't panic. This old master is coming. Thank God, it's not too late. Is this your reinforcement? Who are you? Sherwood's source actually fears this old man. Be careful. Greetings, young master. Are you talking to me? Outside the Heavenly Wolf Valley. Are you talking to me? Of course. Old sir, are you not mistaken? Young master, please don't make such tasteless jokes. Although you've gone through some immense changes, young master is still this old master's young master. Young master, please accept this old master's salute. What's going on? Is someone playing a trick on me? Good. Since you've acknowledged me as your young master, I have a task for you. Kill him. Young master, I'm afraid this old master, humph. What's wrong? Didn't you just acknowledge me as your young master? Do my words hold no weight at all? If it weren't for you having such opportunity that I need you to get rid of some troubles, how could I have come all the way here to be taken advantage of? This old master will certainly obey your orders. However, this man's cultivation is powerful, so it won't be easy to kill him. Moreover, if I'm not mistaken, he's from the Star Court. Iron Blood Great Emperor is currently in charge of the Star Court now, so killing him may cause Iron Blood Great Emperor to find fault with me, and will affect you as well, right? Since he wants to kill me, I'll definitely retaliate. Why can't we kill someone from the Star Court? Enough nonsense. Tell me whether you can murder him or not. Do it now if you can. If you can't, scram to the side and let me do it. Young master, please do not get mad. Although old master can't kill him, I can beat him miserable to help vent your anger. Little brat, how dare you speak to this old master like this? Just you wait, sooner or later I'll teach you a lesson. Hurry up then. I'll forgive you if I'm happy with the outcome. If not, humph. I'll not let young master down. Who is your excellency? You don't have to ask for my name. You've heard what we said just now. I'm not willing to kill you, so it would be good if you just lie down there and let me beat you to help vent my young master's anger. If you dare to resist, this old man seemed to be quite confident. Let's see what he can really do. Your excellency is certainly arrogant enough. If you were at your peak, you might be able to block 3 of this old master's moves, but in your current state, hey, don't underestimate me. Many thanks for the treat. What kind of divine ability is that? You're a divine spirit. Correct. This is your reward. You think you're great just because you're a divine spirit? Naturally, divine spirits are great. Puck him more. Yes, that's better. Evil beast. How dare you humiliate me? I have to obey my young master's order. If you don't want to die, I suggest you admin defeat. Good work. This young master will reward you handsomely. Step back, leave it to me. Ha! Damn it! This brat is truly reckless. He dares to kill a member of the Star Court. Avoid crack? Someone is coming. What's going on today? It's rare to see top masters in normal times, but they just keep appearing one by one now. Who? I'm saved. Are there any grudges between you and the person that's coming? Young master. I don't understand what you're saying. In the entire star boundary, except for me, the only one who can tear space is. Is the person coming, Sir Li Wuyi? Outside Heavenly Wolf Valley. Is he Senior Li Wuyi? Shattering space in such a nonchalant manner, only Senior Li can do it. Since he is Senior Li Wuyi, then the woman beside him, is she the legendary Senior Jiufeng? It's quite bustling here. Boy, you really attract trouble wherever you go. Greetings, Senior Jiufeng, Senior Li. Stop calling me Senior. Do I look that old to you? Big Sister Jiufeng is the picture of youth and beauty. Who would dare to call you old? Please forgive me for misspeaking just now. A promising young man indeed. Do you know no shame at all? Huh? I was talking about this brat who seems to specialize in trimming sails. Big Brother Li, Big Sister Jiufeng, why are you here? Ahem, it's a long story. What's going on here anyway? Nothing, it's just that someone was lusting after my treasures, so he tried to kill me and snatch them from me. Kill you and snatch your treasures from you? I want to see who dares. Brother Tsang, is that you? Brother Li, Sister Jiufeng. Long time no see. Brother Tsang, are you the one who tried to kill Yang Kai and snatch his treasures? Brother Li, are you related to this boy? He could be considered a part of Spirit Beast Island as well. He's a member of Spirit Beast Island? If I had known he was a part of Spirit Beast Island, I would definitely not have refused his request. This is our fate. You are a sect master, so there are many things you must weigh and consider. Don't regret your decision. Since this opportunity was not meant for our sect, there's no point yearning for it. You're right, my dear. At the very least, I rejected Su Changfeng's demand to activate the sect defending array to seal off the world, so it could be said that we didn't offend Yang Kai. Since he belongs to Spirit Beast Island, this is all my fault. Brother Li, Sister Jiufeng. Please forgive me. Fortunately, nothing serious has happened yet. This little brat is even more impetuous than me when I was younger. Big Brother Li, do you know this guy? He's an old friend of mine. Big Brother Li, if I insist on killing him, will you side with me or him? If you insist, this Li can only watch from the side. I can't rely on this old man, and with only myself and the embodiment, I can't kill him. Big Brother Li, since he is your friend, I will give you face and let him off this once. Old dog, cherish this moment while you still can. Are you saying that you're the one who is letting this king off? Boy, you're quite arrogant. Have you never looked at yourself in the mirror before? If you want to settle this now, I'm more than willing to. Brother Tsang, regardless of who is in the wrong this time, please stop pursuing it. Since Brother Lee has spoken, I will let him off this time. Sir. Wait for me. Brother Wu, there is no hurry. You want to go back to your star field, right? Let me take you somewhere better. Sir, save me. What did you do to Wu Hung? None of your damn business. Are you leaving or not? If not, you can just stay here forever. The world is vast, but I'm certain we will meet again soon. I'm looking forward to that day. I have a feeling that it was a wrong decision to let him escape. Forget it, I don't have enough power to make him remain. Human form. Yang Kai, where did you get this thing? Why does it look like a demonic armament? Big Sister Jiufeng's vision is indeed sharp. This is a genuine demonic armament. But don't worry. It can't harm anyone now. Could you two please wait for a bit? I have to process my spoils. Holy Master of Brahmama's Holy Land. Su Chang Feng. Sect Master of Netherworld Sect Fu Bo. Two of the top sects in the Eastern Territory were almost completely destroyed. The situation in the Eastern Territory is going to change after today. This brat is pretty ruthless. I wonder if it was a blessing or a curse for our little princess to have fallen in love with him. The martial Tao is paved with slaughter and violence. You either kill or are killed. No one is exempted from this truth. It seems that you sympathize quite a bit with him. I guess. Outside Heavenly Wolf Valley. Greetings, Sir Lee, Lady Jiufeng. Are your injuries serious? Are you all right? I'm fine, I won't die. Why are you acting so recklessly? With a knife to my neck, I can only resist. This trip to the Eastern Territory, I originally wanted to go to Spirit Beast Island to discuss some cultivation matters with Big Brother Lee, but I didn't expect to meet you here. If Big Brother Lee isn't in a hurry, why don't we go together? This Lee came here mainly for him. Li Wu-Yi, if you want this old master to return to Spirit Beast Island with you, you'll have to ask my young master if he agrees. You want to acknowledge me as your young master? Good, now go after that Song Mo and bring his head back to me. Young master, please don't make things difficult for me. The truth is, this old man has nothing to do with me. Big Brother Lee can do whatever you want. Young master, why are you so heartless? You and I don't know each other. Why should I care about you? If we're really talking about it, Yang Kai, you should recognize him, and perhaps there's a reason he called you young master. What do you mean? You can ask him yourself, but before this matter is confirmed, don't let him escape again. Since I've encountered the young master, this old master naturally has to follow by his side to serve him. How could I possibly escape? Li Wu-Yi, don't try to cross the gentleman's heart with the villains. Who cares who this old man is and what he's up to? As long as he can recognize me as his young master and serve me well, it doesn't matter even if he is some old evil. That's for the best. In that case, I'll have to trouble Valley Master Tang. Sir is being too polite. Your presence in Heavenly Wolf Valley is truly an honor. Please come in. I want half of the things in the treasuries of Netherworld Sect and Brahma Holy Land. I'll go to Yurthen Temple to collect them later. Why should I share with you half of the things that the temple obtains? I killed those people. Without my battle today, Yurthen Temple wouldn't have been able to reap the benefits, right? Well, you just need to go back and tell your temple master. Whether he gives or not is his business. Good, I'll definitely deliver your message. Farewell. Heavenly Wolf Valley. Have you recovered? I've been resting all night, and I'm almost recovered. Many thanks to two seniors for helping me out yesterday. Why did you call Bliss Brother and Big Sister yesterday, but now Senior? Yesterday, the two seniors deliberately elevated this junior's status so that his powerful enemy would back down. Now that the enemy has go away, I naturally can't do this anymore. Moreover, Xiao Qi and I address each other as brother and sister, while she call you uncle and aunt. If I were to speak to the two seniors in the same generation, wouldn't it be a complete mess? You know too much. It's just a greeting, no need to worry about such trivial matters. Right, didn't you go to the lower star field? Did you find Wu Kuang? I did, but there's nothing I can do about it. Moreover, Wu Kuang's current situation is somewhat special. Even if I really had the ability to deal with him, I wouldn't know how to handle it. It is indeed a bit difficult. Forget it, even if the sky collapses, there will be someone to hold it up. The great emperor's matter is best left to those great emperors, so it is useless for us to worry too much. I haven't asked the two of you, after I left that day, did anything happen on Dragon Island? You want to ask about that dragon girl, right? Ahem, Senior Geophone, please enlighten me. What kind of good ending can there be? The dragon race's pride is high, and what that dragon girl did was exactly what the dragon race couldn't tolerate. She was exiled to the dragon grave and left to fend for herself. They're courting death. Don't listen to this crazy woman's nonsense. She was only punished to reflect on her mistakes on Dragon Island. After all, she is also an elder of the dragon race. I didn't think you'd fall for it so easily. Senior Geophone, do you know how mischievous you are? None of his business. Just getting grounded, at least they know what's good for them. What about the third elder? Madam is with Zhu Qing. Sir Marshal Beast wanted to take her away, but second elder refused to comply. In the end, it was Madam who volunteered to stay. Why are you asking this? Are you going to Dragon Island again? Naturally. I came to the Eastern Territory to ask Senior for some cultivation advice, then go to Dragon Island to pick up Zhu Qing. Is there a problem? No problem, no problem. I wish you success first. But before that, this junior has something to ask the two of you. There's no harm in saying it. Although yesterday's words were meant to elevate your status, there is one thing I'm not lying about. The current you can be considered half a member of Spirit Beast Island. What the hell is this old man? Young master, I'm not a thing. No, I am indeed a thing. Ow, you really don't know? You were the one who released him. I released him? When did I release him? Four Seasons Realm. Four Seasons Realm? What, now young master can recognize who this old master is, right? Cheong Chi. This old ghost is actually Cheong Chi? Heavenly Wolf Valley. Are you really Cheong Chi? As you say. Divine spirits are divided into good and evil, and Cheong Chi seems to be the evil amongst evil, so there's no benefit in pretending to be one. Rumors are not trustworthy. This old master has long abandoned evil and turned over a new leaf. Young master, stop it. You called me young master because I obtained the inheritance of Flowing Time Great Emperor. You were able to find me because I had performed Time Fly Seal, right? Yes. The reason why this old master is guarding Flowing Time Temple is to wait for a fated person to inherit Sir's legacy. After countless years, one has finally appeared, and young master is Sir's successor. I admire you for your loyalty, but Flowing Time Great Emperor is Flowing Time Great Emperor, while I am myself. We can't mix the two together. Actually, old Cheong, Spirit Beast Island isn't sad either. The land there is good, the water is good, and the land is rich. Seeing that you're so old, there's no need for you to run around. Isn't it a good idea to go to Spirit Beast Island to retire? Old Cheong? That's precisely the reason. Old Cheong, don't worry, you won't suffer any harsh treatment on Spirit Beast Island. As long as you remain on Spirit Beast Island, you can do whatever you want. You also call me Old Cheong? Do you believe that I'll swallow you? We've been chasing you all this time, but have we ever made things difficult for you? We're not trying to put you under house arrest. If you want to come out in the future, you may have a chance. This old master only recognizes Flowing Time Great Emperor. The Great Emperor now has a successor, so this old master is willing to follow him. If that successor is unwilling, this old master will not go to Spirit Beast Island and live a carefree life alone. Young boy, it seems that the old man really wants to follow you. What do you think? Being able to obtain a divine spirit's acknowledgement can be considered a blessing. He won't refuse. I've already got Lu Yin. You. Young master, I have a proposal. What the hell are they doing? Old Cheong, you win. Many thanks, young master. Senior, if I step forward and make a guarantee, can I bring this old bastard with me? I will strictly watch over him and not allow him to do anything outrageous. You really want to protect him? He said something that interested me, so I couldn't refuse. I won't hide it from you. The little girl you met back then has already awakened her bloodline and is now inheriting her ancestors' power. So, if you have any other thoughts, it's best to dispel them first so you don't accidentally get slaughtered. Young master, don't worry. Since you are Sir's successor, this old master will naturally follow closely behind you and serve you well. You can be considered half a member of Spirit Beast Island. Now that you've come out to guarantee that you'll watch him, he can be considered to be under Spirit Beast Island's supervision. However, we still need to ask the Great Emperor about this matter. Of course. Since that's the case, let's go to Spirit Beast Island first. There's no need to go through so much trouble. Go. Senior's method is able to send news back to Spirit Beast Island? It's just a subtle application of the space principles. I'll explain it to you later. With your current attainments, it's not difficult for you to learn it. It's back already? So fast. Sir said that since you have some relationship with old Cheong, it's most appropriate for you to look after him. If he really goes back on his word, it won't be too late for Spirit Beast Island to deal with him. Old Cheong, from now on, you will follow by my side. It's up to me? The Great Emperor really gives me face. You have heard the Great Emperor's words. If you dare commit any evil deeds, not to mention the Great Emperor not letting you off, even this young master will not forgive you. Young master, everything else is fine, but the name Old Cheong, can you change it? How? Old Chi? Although it's not far from it. Back then, the old master called this old man Xiao Qi, so if young master doesn't mind, you can call this old master Xiao Qi, huh? Why do you have such expressions? Old Cheong is a good name, there's no need to change it. You should leave first, I have something to discuss with Senior Lee. Senior Lee, how did you send that jade slip back to Spirit Beast Island? Can you demonstrate it for me again? It's not difficult. This array pattern is somewhat similar to the array pattern I set up for the cross-territory space array, but it is also different. Just pour something into it. I'll engrave my soul imprint. Give it to me. You'll know once you see it for yourself. This jade slip is the one Senior Jiufeng has taken away. I can use the space principles to carve out a space beacon. As long as I leave behind a space beacon, I will be able to instantly teleport to it. This is exactly the same as a space array. That's right. Normally, when you use a space array, you use it to transport people, while I use this space beacon to transport objects. The difficulty is slightly lower, but the principle is the same. This stone table is just an ordinary stone, but it can still leave behind a space beacon? Sure, but it can only be maintained for a short time. If you want to keep it for a long time, you'll need to use some special materials. If such a method is used to transmit messages, it will be extremely useful, many times better than the transmission compass. This junior will give it a try. Please assist me. It's done. I'll be right back. Did he learn it? His attainments in the space principles aren't much worse than mine. All he lacks is time and accumulation. Naturally, he will be able to learn a few small tricks as soon as he learns them. You look very happy. What's there to be happy about your skills being stolen? With Lu Yin in this world, are you happy? So that's how it is. That brat. It's none of my business. You found the wrong person. That boy has learned quite fast. Heavenly Wolf Valley's Pavilion. This technique has some restrictions on the size and weight of the teleportation. If I leave a space beacon in various parts of the star boundary, doesn't that mean I can go wherever I want in the future? I wonder if carving a space beacon on a space spirit jade is the same? You can try. That's what I want to do. Senior, please accept it. In the future, it will be easier for us to communicate. Good. Although this method is convenient to communicate with, you can't isolate the space beacon. I will wear it on my hand so that I can contact you at any time in the future. Senior is truly considerate. It's impolite not to reciprocate. Since this junior has learned the space beacon's method from Senior, I hope Senior can evaluate my space array. You know how to arrange a space array? I hope Senior can wait and see, but this thing is quite difficult to arrange. It's not as exquisite as Senior's methods, so please relax. Senior, please take a look. What kind of restriction did you put on this space array? It seems that only a special method can activate it. Senior is right. A space array set up by my hands can only be activated with a space token I specially refined. This restriction is quite exquisite, and it also eliminates the drawbacks of its usage. Well, it seems to connect many places, but why does it feel like the distance is so great? Is this a cross-territory space array? I'm a bit curious. Where did you obtain the method? I wonder if Senior knows a person called Yan Yan? Yan's Yen? The Yan Yan from Starcourt? That's right. It seems Senior knows her. She and I can be considered old friends. I heard that this woman is proficient in both array and artifact. I don't know if it's true, but if it's really her, it makes sense. Speaking of her, I do recall a rumor. What rumor? There was once a person who had extremely profound attainments in the space principles and even had the qualifications to become a great emperor through the use of Space Force. However, later on, he disappeared for no reason and no one knows where he went. It is said that this person knows Yan Yan and has a good relationship with her. But I don't know if the rumors are true. These two must have something between them. When Yan Yan handed me the sealed world bead, she had said that it belonged to a friend of hers. As for who her friend was, whether they were alive or dead, Yan's Yen didn't mention it at all. Combined with what Li Wu Yi has just said, the rumor is very likely true. When I return to Spirit Beast Island, you should go over and set up a space array on the island. At that time, it will be more convenient for everyone to travel together. It's my honor. By the way, there is one more thing I must ask Senior. When I was fighting against the two sects, this world was sealed off, but when I tried to sense it carefully, I couldn't find any traces of an array. Without an array, how did Kan's MO seal off this world? If you want to blame someone for this, blame this bastard Li Wu Yi. It wasn't Kan's MO who sealed the world, it was him. What's this all about? Ahem, a few months ago, Song, don't mention his name, I don't want to hear it. A few months ago, he suddenly went to Spirit Beast Island and said he had some questions about Space Force, so I chatted with him for a while. Let's not talk about the other things for now. One of them is the most effective method to seal the entire world, so that's how it is. We've known each other for many years, and I see that he has some attainments in the Tao of Space, but I really didn't think his goal was to deal with you. If I had known that he had ulterior motives, I would never have taught him. Senior doesn't need to blame himself. Some people have ulterior motives, but this matter has nothing to do with Senior. Then what kind of technique did Senior teach him? When you tore open space, did you notice the difference in strength between space barriers? That's right. Some places have extremely solid space, while some places have relatively weak space. It takes twice the effort to tear open space in those places, but in the weak spots, it can be easily torn apart. That's right, there are weak and solid spaces, and those weak spots are the so-called space nodes. If you compare heaven and earth to a bottle, then these space nodes are the holes in the bottle. When you and I are telephoning, we need to pass through these holes to escape this bottle, but once these holes are blocked, you and I can only be trapped inside. So, the action of sealing the world is actually sealing these space nodes. But sealing the space nodes requires a certain level of attainment in the space principles. Senior may do it easily, but how could Song Mo accomplish this? He must have borrowed the power of some artifact. Senior's attainments in the space principles are truly astonishing. Haha, your comprehension of the Tao of Space also amazes me. It's been 3 days, are these two people not bored? Senior, this junior has a presumptuous request. I've never fought with someone proficient in the space principles before, so if I may be so bold today, I ask Senior to enlighten me. What a coincidence, I also had the same idea. This is a space divine ability that this junior comprehended himself. Moon Blade, I ask Senior to evaluate it. Condensing void energy, Moon Blade / not bad, not bad, unfortunately, it's not good enough. What about this move? Exile. He took my move without changing his face. Take a punch from me. Nihility. Senior's methods are astonishing, this junior admits defeat. I'm glad you've been able to fight for so long. I hope you'll be able to fight me in the future. Senior's methods are astonishing, please show mercy. I'm glad you've been able to fight for so long. I look forward to the day when you have the ability to fight me. Heavenly Wolf Valley's Pavilion. To be able to obtain Senior's guidance today, this junior is extremely grateful. This junior will definitely work hard and strive to defeat Senior one day. Good, I'll wait for that day. Now that this matter is settled, this junior will take his leave. I'll visit you two on Spirit Beast Island another day. No, don't leave yet, there's something I need your help with. What is it? Wait for a moment. Don't look at me, I don't know what it is. Xiao-Qi? Big Brother Yang, it really is you. How did you end up in the Eastern Territory? I came here to attend to some matters and happened to run into Senior Li and Senior Jiufeng. Yang Kai, since you're going to Dragon Island this time, take Xiao-Qi with you, someone wants to see her. Does Xiao-Qi know about the Third Elder? Yes, the Great Emperor didn't hide this from her, but when the time comes, I'll need your help. Old Qiong, come here. Let's go. Young Master. Don't tell me that you want me to, you don't want to? Senior, I've changed my mind. Please use your divine ability to capture this old bastard, this old master is willing to serve. It seems you still know how to behave. Xiao-Qi, come up, your brother Yang will take you to Dragon Island. Wow. So cool. This girl is probably worried about how to face her mother, who gave birth to her, but she has never met before. Since I can't do anything, I can only let her adjust her mood. Young Master, this is the nearest island to Dragon Island within a 1,000-kilometer radius. Well, let's do it here then. Cave. Big Brother Yang, what are you doing here? Aren't we going to Dragon Island? Oh, I want to set up a space array, so it will be easier to travel in the future. Young Master, are we really going to Dragon Island? Dragon Island is too xenophobic. Young Master should be careful when you go there. Even if they try to drive this young master away, they won't be able to. If they provoke this young master, they'll all be beaten up. Shameless boasting. Young Master, Dragon Island is right below, you two sit tight. HM? What a heavy murderous aura. Dragon Island entrance. Here it is. How dare you old thing trespass Dragon Island, brother-in-law. You can eat whatever you want, but you can't speak nonsense. Who is your brother-in-law? Of course it's you. Who in this world can be worthy of me, Fui Ling, calling brother-in-law? What are you doing? If you have something to say, then spit it out. Why are you getting so close to him? Where did this ugly girl come from? I'm talking to my brother-in-law, what does that have to do with you? Go away, or this great ant will beat you up. Who do you want to beat up? Brother-in-law, don't be angry, I was just playing around with her. But brother-in-law, it's fine if you came to see Sister Qing, but why did you bring a little girl with you? If Sister Qing finds out about this, that's none of your business. You didn't stay on Dragon Island, why did you come here? Brother-in-law, you've really harmed me. What does that have to do with me? Last time, I took you to steal a lot of dragon blood flowers. After you left, the elders discovered this and wanted to banish me into the dragon grave. Fortunately, Third Elder and Sister Qing said some kind words to spare me from this calamity. Ahem, it's just 100 years, it's not a long time for you. It's still better than going to the dragon grave, right? By the way, where is Zhu Qing? Sister Qing is on her own spirit island. Where is Third Elder? She's also on her own spirit island. Does brother-in-law not know the way? I'll take you there. But as a punishment, I had to guard the entrance for 100 years. 2 days later. That's Sister Qing's spirit island. She and Third Elder were punished to remain behind closed doors on Dragon Island for 100 years. Brother-in-law, if you miss her, you should visit her more often. 100 years? Is this Second Elder's order? Other than the Second Elder, who else could give such an order? Everyone is most afraid of the Second Elder. It's rare for me to come back, so I don't want to go back so early. I also want to see Sister Qing. Want to see Zhu Qing? Do you believe I won't teach you a lesson? Brother-in-law, forgive me. Won't spoil your good deed. That's for the best. Crescent Moon Island. Yang Kai, I miss you so much. I should have come to see you earlier. They really have an affair. The young master really has something going on with a dragon girl. The young master's methods are impressive. If you miss me so much, why don't you, rather than talk about, Who is she? Crescent Moon Island. This little girl is, so it's little sister Xiao. This is Zhu Qing, she is very close to your mother. If you want, you can call her elder sister Qing. Sister Xiao-Qi, welcome home. Elder sister Qing. Now that Xiao-Qi has arrived at the Dragon Island and is about to see her mother, it is inevitable that her mood will fluctuate a little. Xiao-Qi, you, big brother Yang is a bad guy. What have I done? Stare. I'll go see her. Women are harder to understand than the Tao of space. Chirp. Sister Xiaoqi is not in a good condition. I asked her when she was going to see Third Elder, but SE seemed a bit scared. Since she's like this, let's go invite Third Elder over. Third Elder, you're going too fast. Crescent Moon Island front door of Zhu Qing's bedroom. Qinger, is there anything wrong with my current appearance? Are there arm creases in my clothes? Is my hair messy? No, you look great. Third Elder doesn't need to worry about personal gains and losses like this. No matter what you do, you are Xiaoqi's mother, there is no reason for her to not recognize you. She's just a bit scared. What is she afraid of? She doesn't know why you abandoned her back then. She was afraid that if she came to see you this time, you wouldn't recognize her. How could I not recognize her? Third Elder. It was me who let her down. Big brother Yang, elder sister Qing. She is. Xiaoqi. It was all my fault. I couldn't be by your side all these years, mother. Will our children be like this in the future? That won't happen. If we really have a child in the future, I won't let them separate from you. If Dragon Island dares to stop us, we'll turn Dragon Island upside down. Then when you have the ability to overturn Dragon Island, we will have a child. I can give you one right now. Nonsense. It's been many years since we last met, aren't you hungry? You don't need to worry about whether I'm hungry or not. In any case, I know you must be full. I remember you once told me that in Lower Star Field you have, well, 4 wives. What's wrong? Did you not see them this time? Well, I did. I did. You've been separated for so long, yet nothing has happened? Don't be mad. What can I do? Go make things up for God? I'll do anything. Stop that. I'll take you visit the Second Elder and Great Elder. When you see them, please retain yourself. Me think the Great Elder is fine, but me think the Second Elder, no way. I know you have grievances in your heart, but she is still the Dragon Clan's Second Elder, and I'm a member of the Dragon Clan. Although, I also hated her actions back then, but if we stand on Dragon Clan's side, her action is not a problem. No problem? She wanted to marry you off to someone else, but you're telling me there's nothing wrong with what she did? Are you angry with me now? I'm angry with the old hag. Forget it, I'll go with you to meet the Great Elder and that old hag. Really? For the sake of Qinger, what harm is there in climbing a mountain of knives? By the way, have you seen Fu Ling? Yes, she was the one who brought me here. Otherwise, how would I know which spirit island you live on? She brought you here? Did she do anything to you? What's wrong? Why do you look so wary of her? As you know, I was originally a 8th Order dragon, but after I got together with you, I unexpectedly broke through to 9th Order. Qinger doesn't need to thank me, that's what I should do. Who's thanking you? Now, all Dragon Island clansmen know why my bloodline suddenly broke through, so some of my sisters seem to be interested in you. What do you mean? Don't you understand what I mean? Could it be that all of your Dragon Island's dragon ladies have ideas on me? In front of the door of Zhu Qing's bedroom. Could it be that all of your Dragon Island's dragon ladies have ideas on me? In fact, you can't blame them. The enhancement of the bloodline is simply too attractive to my Dragon Clan. Well, may I ask how many women are on your Dragon Island? Besides me, Second Elder, and Third Elder, there are 4 others, but I'm warning you, you absolutely cannot have any ideas about them. How could I have any ideas about them? I just hope they don't have any ideas about me. In any case, during your time on Dragon Island, don't leave my sight. Yes, I understand. I promise to be with you every day and night, I won't leave you easily. Stop fooling around, let's go see the 2 elders first. Azurewood Island. Greetings, Great Elder. Yan Kai greets Great Elder. Since Qinger is here, I will naturally come. You are quite beyond the lookout, actually daring to come to Dragon Island? It has nothing to do with courage. To be honest, this old master doesn't know how to respond to you. What does Great Elder mean? You are a human, yet you abducted a dragon race member. Last time, you trespassed Dragon Island and openly snatched my Dragon Clan's marriage on a joyous occasion, causing my Dragon Clan to lose all face. There was even a clansman who died because of you. With all of this, the enmity between you and my Dragon Clan can be said to be irreconcilable. Do you think this old master should treat you as an enemy? This old master is all ears. Great Elder, if Great Elder wants to use these things against me, this junior also has something to say. Great Elder said that I abducted Zhu Qing, but I don't agree with that. It's only natural for a man to love a woman, so how can true love be restricted by a race? Not to mention, Zhu Qing is still on Dragon Island, so how could she be abducted? If Great Elder says I abducted Zhu Qing's heart, then I'll accept it. What's more, on that day, I took out the Dragon Island token in exchange for Zhu Qing's freedom, but unfortunately, your Dragon Clan doesn't seem to recognize it. This matter, Great Elder will not forget, right? As for Fu Qi's death, that was Wu Kuang's doing, it has nothing to do with me. If the dragon race wants revenge, they can just go find Wu Kuang. Could it be that the dragon race only bullies the weak and fears the strong? If they can't defeat Wu Kuang, they can only bully this junior. If you want to talk about something, then talk about it. Why are you mocking my dragon race? This junior is just trying to refute a little to prove his innocence, not to mention Fu Qi's death. That dragon blood flower was stolen by you, right? What dragon blood flower? I've never seen it before. Don't try to play dumb in front of this old master. Right now, there aren't many dragon blood flowers left on Dragon Island. At least for the next 1,000 years, my dragon clan's bloodline won't be able to improve. How are you going to settle this debt? What does Great Elder want? Please explain. For the sake of Qinger, I will recognize it. It seems I've gone too far. If you can solve this problem, the grudge between you and the dragon race will be put aside for now. But I only have some low-grade dragon blood flowers left, damn it. All the mid-rank and high-rank ones have been used up? Did you take the dragon blood flowers as food to eat? Great Elder, please calm yourself. I really wrapped them with leaves and rice to eat, very delicious. I heard you have the ability to rapidly improve the dragon race's bloodline? Great Elder, don't tell me, no, how can there be such a good thing? No way. What am I thinking? It's good for you, little brat. The dragon race cannot tolerate the matter between me and Qinger. If something were to happen between me and the other dragon ladies, how could the dragon race tolerate it? If you can quickly improve their bloodlines, not to mention Qinger, even if all of them marry you, what harm is there in that? Qinger, I'm afraid this matter will make you suffer a bit, but for the sake of the Dragon Clan, I have no choice but to do so. I hope you understand. Qinger understands, but everything will depend on his own opinion. Fu Ling's flirtatious behavior in front of me is one thing, but why does the dragon race's Great Elder also have such thoughts? As long as you don't have any objections, what can he say? Man, humph. Oh? What problem do you have? I have an opinion. It's true that I'm a man, but it's not that I don't have a bottom line. Not to mention that I don't know any of the dragon race's women. Even if I do, this kind of thing requires mutual consent. I and Qinger went through thick and thin together to reach this point, so how could I be like this with the other dragon women? What does Senior think I am? A pig? Don't be in such a hurry to refuse. Go back and think about it. This matter won't do you any harm. Great Elder, please don't mention this matter again. I absolutely won't. There are few things I need Great Elder to help me with on this trip to Dragon Island. The grudge between you and my Dragon Island hasn't been settled yet, so why are you asking this old master to help you? This junior possesses the ancestral dragon source and can barely be considered half a dragon race. Isn't it not too much to ask Great Elder to help me accomplish a few things? That depends on what you're talking about. If you hadn't possessed the ancestral dragon source, how could you possibly say anything? I would have slapped you to death. The first thing is that I hope Qinger can accompany me and leave Dragon Island with me, no longer under house arrest. What else? I want to enter Dragon Temple to learn the secret techniques of the dragon pace. Just these two things? This old master has no objections. Many thanks for Great Elder's help. This old master doesn't have any objections, but I don't know what Second Elder is thinking. You are the Great Elder, shouldn't you be the supreme one on Dragon Island? To the outside world, I am naturally the most respected, but to the inside, Second Elder is in charge. All right, go find the Second Elder, if you want to fulfill your wish. So it seems Great Elder scares his wife. Boy, what did you just say? If you have the guts, say it again. He didn't say anything. Great Elder probably heard wrong. We'll take our leave first. The Great Elder of the Dragon Clan is actually afraid of his wife. Get your ass back here. I hope no one was around. What a joke. Why would this old master be afraid of his wife? It's just that this old master won't lower himself to her level. Gallant and vigorous. Snow Island. Chinger and her husband, Yang Kai, greets second elder. Yang Kai greets second elder. Who told you to leave the island without permission? Go back. What do you mean? Chinger came here to pay respects to you, and you're telling her to go back. Chinger and her husband came here to ask second elder for help. Husband? You're not married, so how could you have a husband? Even if you did, it should be the dead Fu Chi, not some random bai. Whether second elder admits it or not, it is a fact that my husband and I are husband and wife. Chinger will never marry anyone else. Since that's the case, there's no point in saying anything more. Scram back to where you came from. Come see me when you've thought things through. You old hag. Don't think that just because you're the dragon race's second elder, you can do whatever you want. Today, I came to pay my respects to you to give you face, but since you don't want this face, it's fine. In any case, the two of us don't need you to admit anything. Boy, what did you call this queen? Old hag, old hag, old hag, old hag, old hag, old hag, old hag. Are you satisfied yet? If you're not, I can shout a few more times. After today, if you are still alive, I'm sure you'll be able to remember the principle of a loose tongue. You want to fight? Come, let's see if you die or I die. It seems that the dragon race's ancestors are all on my side. Second elder, please calm down. My husband didn't do this on purpose. Please don't take offense. If it wasn't intentional, what could it be? If this queen insists on killing him today, what will you do? As a member of the Dragon Pace, I naturally have to obey the dragon race's rules, but if my husband is in trouble, I cannot just sit back and watch. If second elder insists, then I can only live and die with my husband. Evil creature. It seems Dragon Island can no longer hold your heart. What kind of dragon race are you? Second elder, please forgive me. You also said that Dragon Island can't keep Chinger's heart, so why don't second elder let Chinger go free? In the future, we will set up a longevity plate for you, 1 incense stick's worth of time in the morning and 3 kowtows in the evening to bless second elder's longevity and eternal youth. Don't speak so glibly in front of this queen. Even if we can't keep her heart, this queen will still keep her body. She is a member of the dragon race, and if she dies, she is a ghost of the dragon race. It's not your place to take advantage of her. The melon that is forcefully harvested can't be sweet. So what? Is there really no room for negotiation? You want to change the situation? Of course there is. Please explain, second elder. As long as this person can make up for the losses he has caused to Dragon Island, this queen will naturally let bygones be bygones, even allowing you two to be together. The loss of Dragon Island? What does second elder mean by, exactly? Don't you know what kind of loss he brought to Dragon Island? Why ask me? Even if there are any losses, it's all your own fault. Not to mention that this young master doesn't have the ability to make up for it. Even if I did, I wouldn't. How dare you call yourself young master in front of me? This young master is talking. What does it matter to you, old hag? Little brat, die. Second elder, please calm your anger. We've disturbed you today. Have they left? I really want to kill him. Just think about it, don't really act. The future of the dragon race depends on him. A little impatience will spoil great plans. I understand your reasoning. I've already told him the conditions. Whether he can do it will depend on his own ability. As long as he says it, I'm sure he will try his best to accomplish it. If he can't do it, I will strip the ancestral dragon source from his body. This boy's conduct is not worthy of possessing the ancestral dragon source. Sigh, the ancestral dragon source has appeared, so where is the ancestral phoenix source? Ginger, why don't I take you to elope? Why do you care so much about her? Can that old has really keep an eye on you and me? Once we're outside, where will she find you? Of course I can leave with you, but if that's the case, I'm afraid I won't be able to rest easy for the rest of my life. Fortunately, Great Elder and Second Elder didn't forbid you from coming to Dragon Island again. If you miss me in the future, come to Dragon Island to see me. I'll be waiting for you here. Then I'll spend more time with you on Dragon Island this time. Ju Ding's Palace. Big Brother Yang, Elder Sister Qing. Xiao-Qi insisted on waiting for you to come back and bid you farewell before she was willing to return to the island with me. Now should we go back and rest? Then I'll go with Mother first. Goodbye. I will visit you later. Now it's finally just the two of us. The bedroom is over there, but don't make too much noise, we'll see. Crescent Moon Island. Old Qing, I want to enter the Dragon Temple. Didn't young master promise to accompany Lady Qing on this island? I would rather take her away instead of accompanied her here all day. But it will have to wait for now. Dragon Clan secret techniques are really powerful. I must visit the Dragon Temple. That is the most sacred place for the Dragon Clan. No one can enter there without permission. If young master really forces his way in, he will only lose his life. It's not like I've never been to the Dragon Temple before. Last time Wu Kuang also broke in there without authorization. Now he is alive and spending his days in ancestral domain. He is he and you are you. But if young masters still insist on breaking in there, please wait for this old man to leave the Dragon Island. I will surely avenge young master in the future. I really failed to judge your character. You are very loyal indeed. I advise young master to give up this idea. If possible, you should ask the Dragon Clan elders and enter Dragon Palace with permission. If the Dragon Clan agreed, why would this young master try to break in? That old hag Fu Zhuan made her stance on this matter clear that I need to make up for the losses they suffered. That old hang even used Qinger to threaten me. Hateful. Sooner or later, I will let that old hag see how powerful this young master is. Young master, someone is coming. Brother-in-law, here. You actually have a Qiong-Qi as your mount? A divine spirit humbled himself to a human? Do you feel no shame? What do you mean, brother-in-law? Do you want to turn my mount against me? I didn't mean to say that. I just thoughtlessly spoke my mind. Everyone have their own opinion on who they choose to serve. Instead of accompanying Zhu Qing, what are you doing here alone? Zhu Qing is entertaining 3 female dragons. I'm afraid that I will be eaten alive if I really go there. Do you want me to suffer such a fate? You can only blame yourself for being so popular, even if you say that, except you other male dragons on the Dragon Island can't wait to peel my skin off. You know that too? I heard that the second elder asked you compensate for the damage you caused here last time? The Dragon Island may be big, but there are only a few Dragon Clan members living here, so news travels very fast here. Then, why don't you think of a way to compensate? Second elder hardly give others a second chance, since she gave you a chance, and if you can meet her conditions, what the Dragon Island lost has nothing to do with me. Why should I be the one to compensate? The Dragon Blood Flowers. Great elder sent you here? You don't need to worry about who sent me here, but if you ask me, I will say that you are fully capable to fulfilling the conditions of the second elder. Do you think I can really do that? Do you even know how many dragon flowers I plucked at that time? 2 peak grade, 30 high grade, around 200 mid grade, and over 1,000 low grade dragon blood flowers. I have used all but some low grade dragon blood flowers. I can return them, but that certainly won't satisfy that old hag. The dragon blood flowers can only be cultivated by watering them with dragon blood. The quality of the dragon blood flower is closely related to the purity of the dragon blood used, and your blood may have miraculous effects. Do you really think I can cultivate that many dragon blood flowers by myself? I may as well bleed to death. How would you know if you don't even try? Anyway, second elder has already gave you her word. If you really fulfill them, let alone entering the Dragon Temple, even if you want to take Zhu Qing away, she won't object. Did she really say that? Were the elders of the Dragon Clan always so scheming? All right, I'll do it. I don't believe that I won't even be able to cultivate a few dragon blood flowers. Then I wish you success. You should go and tell the elders, I will compensate for their loss of dragon blood flowers, but they should be willing to accept my identity as a son-in-law of the Dragon Island after that. Dragon Blood Flower Island. Brother Yang. What are you doing here, Brother Fu Chi? Elders ordered me to protect this place. Right, welcome to Dragon Blood Flower Island, Brother Yang. I heard that Brother Yang wants to cultivate dragon blood flowers here to compensate for the dragon blood flowers you took back then? Yes, I have such intention. The Great Elder said that all the Dragonborn residing in the Half-Dragon City has already been notified. If Brother Yang wants, I can bring all of them here. What can they do? Did the Great Elder say that I can use the dragons living in the Dragon Island? Brother Yang, since dragon blood flowers need dragon blood to be cultivated, a pure dragon should have a better effect than those with impure bloodline. Well, Brother Fuchi seems to be full of energy and has a ruddy complexion, so it shouldn't be a problem for him to bleed a little. How about we start for you? No, no. We dragons consume dragon blood flowers to increase the purity of our bloodline. If we were to really use our blood to water the dragon blood flower, then our bloodline will regress. This method is not worth it. Is there such a thing? If that's really the case, then won't my bloodline also regress? Rest assured, Brother Yang, Great Elder said with your ancestral dragon source, you would not suffer like other dragon clan members. That old fart must have planned all this. He is even more evil than that old hag. Brother Yang, why don't you give it a try first? If your bloodline really regresses, it won't be too late to stop. I'm sure that you can clearly sense the current state of your bloodline. How can the Great Elder be so certain? Right, I don't have much time, so I should start now. Currently, there are only 100 or so dragon blood flowers left on the Dragon Island. Currently, there are no high-grade dragon blood flowers here. There are only a few mid-grade, and all the others are low-grade. We will need Brother Yang's help to solve this issue. Then let me try. A mid-rank dragon blood flowers. How could there be a mid-grade one? Last time I had clearly consumed all the dragon blood flowers above low rank. So that's how it is. The small sealed world's medicine garden is filled with all kind of treasures. Now, with endless supply of world energy from the small sealed world, the dragon blood flower growing in there for a year is covalent to 10 years and more outside. It's been more than a decade since I left the Dragon Island. In other words, the growth period of this dragon blood flowers has been at least 100 years. To grow from low grade to high grade in that amount of time is quite normal. Stop making such a fuss. Have you never eaten a mid-rank dragon blood flowers before? I only have a 6th order dragon vein, so I can only consume low-grade dragon blood flowers to grow stronger. Looks like I've shown Brother Yang something embarrassing. Let's see how much of an effect can my blood have on a dragon blood flower. Gulp. Is Brother Fuchi hungry? No, no, gulp, gulp, what the hell? Could it be that my blood essence is also useful to male dragons?